this thing started. Press any button. No, I need to click back into the game. That'd probably help. Press any button to continue. Inappropriate activity detected. Unable to stop online mode. Maybe it's because I disabled anti-cheat. Who knows? Yeah, starting off one. Alright, let me make sure one thing. I tweaked. HUD is, yeah, I need to put it on auto. Because I tweaked it to adjust the layout for the stream. I needed to see where things were. New game. Oh, you just pick your class right now. Okay. I actually don't know. Wretch. There we go. Easily. Alright, let's see. Show attributes. So you start at level 9, level 8, level 7, level 5, level 6, level 7, level 9, level 9. You start actually level 1 with Wretch, so that's not the worst thing ever. 10 across the board with everything. Who's high in Dex? 13, 16. Okay, Hero is low in Dex. I'm gonna cut them out real quick. Bandit is high in is 13 as well. You guys are Astrologer. How do I pronounce that? Are 12, 10. Ooh, they have 15 though. 14 for Prisoner, 12 for Confessor, and then yeah, 10 for you guys. I'm kind of leaning towards Samurai then. They have high dex. They are level 9, which is kind of high to start out, but it's also not the worst thing ever. They also have decent strength, in case you need to go both ways with that. The other thing would be, not you, you. Bandit has 13 dex, but like lower strength. They are lower level, but still lower strength. So I think Samurai. Please use a body type. I don't know which ones. What's the difference in the body types? Type B? Oh, you're like thinner. Oh, type B. Name. Oh yeah, you type on a keyboard. I will always expect a digital keyboard to pop up. Age. Old. Young. Origin, Samurai, Keepsake, Crimson Annual Medallion, increases maximum HP, lands between rune, used to gain many runes. That sounds like a soul you would crush. Golden Seed, said to enhance Sacred Flask. That sounds good. Fanged Imp Ashes, holds spirits will end, don't know what that is. Cracked Pot, container for certain throne items, so maybe it's like just a dung bomb or whatever. Stone Sword Key breaks the seal on imp statues. We only used once. That sounds like something that there might be more of, because it sounds imp statues. There's multiple of. Bewitching Branch, said to originate from Demigod Miquella. 5 sacred branches charged with the beguiling power. Boiled prawn. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boost physical damage negation. We got a snack. And Shabiri's Woe, the crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out, attracts enemies' aggression. Let's do the Golden Seed. Okay, choose base template. Oh, okay. So this will just, I can have like extremely broad shoulders. Okay, so warrior. Most common face among the tarnished, after all, they were all warriors once. Truth Seeker, face of a store pilgrim, their neighbor was truth. Aristocat, regal. Face noble among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. Loner, face found among proud and seclusive tribefolk of well-versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Northerner, face found among the hardy people of unforgiving Norse. Some say they're descended from giants. Seafarer, face of one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. Reedlander, face of a faraway isolated land of reeds where blood is a familiar sight. Draconian, it's got like made of stone. Stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. Nightfolk, the Featured those known as Nightfolk. Few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. And Newman, face of a Newman, supposedly descendants of Dinsians of another world, long lived but seldom born. Interesting. Like Northerner. I don't really love the face. You got like a 5-head going on, kid. I'm sorry. Stone, like the fact that it's like consistent across all the facial features is the most impressive part. Could do Seafair as well. All right, detailed appearance. Here we go. Age, young. We're a kid still. How do we sample? The young, the young voices are not being used. Let's just do mature voice one. Alter skin color. Maybe kind of blue and gray. No, I'm not terribly concerned about the color of my character's skin. I'm a very pale person in real life, although I feel like I have more color on me than that. Yeah, that's more human-like. Alter face. Oh boy. Adjust face template. Bone structure. This one. Form emphasis. I don't really see what it's changing. Make them even younger. I can't really see the face. I should probably change the hairstyle. Yeah, that's okay. Hair. Here we go. Okay, let's just be bald for a minute while we fuck with the face. Oh wait, no. Adjust face template. So form emphasis. What was this doing? I can kind of see what it's doing, but I also can't quite articulate what it's doing. But it is changing something. So let's go apparent age. Oh, all the way feminine. It'll look like some weird Pixar monster. I love the thing of, hey, we gotta show that our animals are male and female. So how do we do that? Well, we give them these exaggerated features, which are horrifying. I don't know. I'm gonna create like some weird monster. My face doesn't look that great like this. Need to fuck with the chin. Look at that recessed chin. Let's see. How do we do that? Face structure, probably. Chin. What's happening? Chin protrusion, here we go. Again, I don't know exactly what's being changed here. Wait, I think this is retracting like the chin into my face, it looks like. Yeah. Why do I do that? I'm so shit at character customization. Yet I love it. Chin length? Is indeed making my chin a bit shorter. Looks fine. Because we like nice round numbers. Chin tip position. Oh, that's pulling my chin back up. That looks like it's jutting like straight out. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Got a better profile on ourselves now. All right. Eyes. I'm not gonna fuck with that. We're not gonna see our face ever anyway. So let's go back to the hair. To the hair. Actually, let's make sure we get the hair color right. I want red hair, although I can't see it like that. That is black. That is not red. Yeah, like anime red. There we go. I don't know what the luster is gonna change. I didn't see that change anything. Alright, so, no, I never do that. So hairstyle, okay. Character looks so sad. There we go. Mop top. Actually, this is about my hairstyle in real life, actually. Less down the back, but still, that's about me IRL. Just do this. I think that's what this character started with. There we go. We go in bold. Not actually happening in real life, I swear. Here we go. We'll just go. We'll go with this. White hairs. Can we get some aged stuff? We're just old already. I don't see any white hairs yet. They're gonna like suddenly just appear. Oh yeah, now I see them coming out. Yeah. That's kind of a cool feature, actually. You can really like gray out your character. I don't really care about how dark the roots of my hair are. There we go. Now we can do let's see, cosmetics. Oh, eyeliner. Man, not gonna worry about that. Tattoo marks. These are all on your face, aren't they? Because games are like scared of putting marks on your body like anywhere else for some reason. I don't quite understand. A cool face tat. Dark Souls 3. Just on your face. Eye patch. There we go. I just can't see anything. I'm blind. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna tweak eyes. Oh, you can tweak the eye color individually. Well, it did both. Okay. Yeah, it's all set to match right up. Okay. Anything else? Not gonna have facial hair. You can hit the similar face things a bunch of times. See if any of these look better. It's actually a pretty neat feature. I wish more games had this. Alright, alter body. Body hair color, match hair, musculature, muscular. Be just jacked or not jacked. Alright, so... yeah, that seems to be good. We're gonna be wearing armor this whole time, unless of course the armor is super heavy, in which case we won't be wearing armor this whole time. But yeah, alright. Start the game with these characters, it's okay. Now the cutscene plays. Okay.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty fast roll, actually. Nice. I have a bow. Is it gonna be Y? How do I switch to I have a small shield, okay. How do you switch to single? Two-hand the weapon. I don't know how. Also, read message. Though a path lay broken uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Okay. Pillage remains. Tarnished wizened finger. Okay. Chapel of Anticipation. Well, immediately we need to go somewhere else. Door is blocked shut, of course. The first door we encounter in a Miyazaki Souls game, and it doesn't open. Or actually, like a second door. Yeah, I'm going early, Luigi. How are you doing? Welcome to early. Welcome to me actually getting a decent amount of sleep. I went to bed early last night. R is camera controls. Okay. Yep. That there be a tree. Alright. Oh shit. Almost just walked off the edge. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. This game has a jump button, doesn't it? That is weird. Yep. This is late for you, yeah. Because when do you get off work, actually? B sprint? Okay, B is sprint. 6 a.m. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you didn't get off work that long ago. Doing all right. Up for about 2 hours, yeah. I remember back when my dad used to work nights, he would do kind of something similar. He would come home he'd get off work at like 6, I believe. He'd work 6 to 6. He'd come home, so he'd get home like at just before 7 or just after 7, and then he'd be up until like after we went to school, which was at like 8:30. Okay, before I move any further, I want to check something. No, I don't want to do that. How do you event item, use item, strong attack, right-handed, two-handed armament. So can you not just two-hand everything? That's my question. A golden wall. The first boss. Oh. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I have no healing items, I just realized. This is interesting. Hey Onyx, how you doing? Is it Y? I hit Y and it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's get in. Go. Oh. I hit Y and yeah, it didn't option. Also, something's happening and I'm not seeing it. Game. I'm good, it's going. I'm awake. Not crashing yet. Alright, well now I'm down. Apparently it's going bad for my character though. Awoken. Yeah, awoken. Went to bed early. Took a Xanax. Went to bed early. The Xanax did knock me out near as much as I thought it would, but it helped me for sure. I'm pretty awake now, which is nice. I say as I'm yawning. A horsey. What's your horse's name in this? I think it's like Torrent or something.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Ah, yeah, Torrent.
Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Yeah, with Torrenton. Again, Pirate Bay, just sailing across the lands between or whatever.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Alright, see you in a sec, Luigi. She's like, here we go.
It does violate the Golden Order.
The cat is on my spouse's desk behind me getting into random shit. He's throwing a hissy fit because he's not being loved on, even though there's a human up and around. I can just hear him rattling around back there. Have you played this game, Onyx, by the way? Thanks, Stream. I forgot to change that. Stream Elements is going to be pestering us about HelloFresh all day. That's fine. Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Jump down the whole head and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips may be helpful during your adventures in the land between. Okay. That's cool. So this is the tutorial, and you can just skip it, I get, most likely. This dead guy ain't talking to me. Oh, there we go. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge. Alright, well. Ow, all damage exists. Alright, use item is X. Switch items. Can indeed move while you heal. Good to know. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It'll also refill your Sacred Flask. However, most of the enemies you defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace going anywhere that the light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed in the inventory at any time. Okay. So I can just read this again. Touch Grace. Lost Grace recovered. Rest at Site of Grace. Oh, you can pass time. Interesting. Okay. I like the menus in this game. They're very clean. The stream. What's wrong with the stream, Hyper? Peebo copy. Right hand. Okay. R.I.P. that guy. This game's easy. Who's being challenged by this game? Strong attack. Still alive. Guarding. Use an armament with your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guards are especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Get fucked. Dodging. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodger, but roll a backstep. Both these actions consume stamina. I want to try something, though. Oh, that was way too early. Attack more predictably. That's also way too early. Bad, this game. Jump. Jumping in my Souls game? Won't stand for it. Hyper, it's not even that early for you. You're 7 hours ahead of me. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel, and shields and boosting effects of strength by 50%. So, switch right-hand armament, switch left-hand armament. Oh, why? Okay. So I can... hi, I'm... Oh, someone's shooting at me back there. Hey. Get good, son. Then why? Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a additional button press to do thing. Yes, yes, yes. Still too early. Didn't land it. I'm doing it way too early. I want to see about parrying these assholes. My greatest embarrassment in DS2 is the fact that I never figured out parrying in that damn game. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold LB for precision aiming. Use R to adjust your aim. Oh, so I have a bow, don't I? Oh, it's on this hand. Okay. The bow seems pretty smooth, at least. Alright, I still want to try to parry you. Skills. Ornaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. LT for skill. That was not a skill. Wait. These controls are gonna kill me. Now I can just be full anime, I guess. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. And everyone gives me shit about streaming AC Odyssey for 100 hours, and this game is just doing AC Odyssey shit. The fact that there is stealth in this game is actually kind of funny, though. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold RT as a charge attack, RT will jump attack. So I want to try. The fact that you can just jump on command in this game is still going to throw me off. Whee! Whee! So you mean we need to find a giant... Exactly! Like, I'm sure there's a giant statue I can climb up to the top to. My eagle will scan the surveying areas, then it can just hang off its testicles. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visit. However, if there is a stake of America near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Interesting. Okay, so imagine that's what it is. Oh, and here we go. Time to learn those things. Oh, my cats are screaming at each other. Time to... Soldier of Godric. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Ceaseness. How are you doing? You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy stance. Immediately after blocking attack, guard counter. Okay. No, I wasn't locked on. I don't think I'm learning anything. I'm just killing. Just get out of bed. Wow, I actually beat you up, Ceaseness. Mister, I start streaming at 4 in the morning. Yeah. Oh wait, I just turned myself around. I have no idea where the fuck I came from and where I'm going. I think I'm going this way. Like, I just get out of bed, but I like to stream literally before anyone else on Earth is awake. I'm just giving you shit. That is actually surprising, though. I took a Xanax last night to knock myself out. I was not like... I am way too, like, wound up. Whee! I don't think I learned anything in there. I mean, I learned how to do this. I learned how to two-hand. I don't think I learned the guard counter thing, though. Alright, time to go put all this stuff to good use. 6:30 days scrolling through your phone. Yeah, I was lying in bed on my phone as well, because, like, my dog woke me up at 3 a.m. this morning. She's like, I need to go out because you're normally up at this time, human, and you normally put me out, so you did this to yourself. I recognize this dungeon. I've played Bloodborne. Yes, I added that emote because Nikirin figured out where it's from. Oh, I can't go through there, though. You're the first person to actually use this, Ceaseness. I also updated the NFT command, so there's NFTs from 6 different NFT collections in it now. So, cooperative multiplayer, huh? Guess what? Guess what I can't do because I disabled the anti-cheat? It's multiplayer. The game detected it. I was like, you're doing something. No online for you. Token very fungible. I actually had to hunt around because I pulled all those off OpenSea, and there were a lot of them that were in like AVIF or some other image format. I'm like, I need JPEGs or PNGs here, okay? Like, I'm not dealing with your weird, whatever image format. Like, I know 7TV will take WebP, but I also don't give a shit. Limgrave. Here we go. Alright. The frames, where are they? Why are they not here? Thanks, Elden Ring. A very optimized game. Whatever. We'll deal with this. Maybe on high settings. I have no doubt my computer should be able to run this. I fully am blaming. Yeah, it's Yggdrasil. Yeah, I'm fully blaming Miyazaki. We don't have to actually rest at the site to respawn at the site, do we? The map. Okay, use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steleys across the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as the landmarks as you explore. Oh, that's useful. Okay, so map is this button. Map menu. In the map menu, you can check the current position, terrain, buildings, and the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light. Lastly, as a map, you can select new stack ratio. You've discovered it there. Ooh, travel instantaneous. That's easy. Okay. However, there are some dungeons and areas where this cannot be done. No maidens? No maidens. I have no maidens. Am maidenless. Alright, well, here's where I came from. The Cave of Knowledge. Plato's around here somewhere. Alright, random person, what do you have to say?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold.
This guy's just shaming me right out the gate.
It seems to die in obscurity.
Hey, loser. You ain't got nothing. You got anything else to say for her?
For you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
He said it. He said the
Even
word.
Maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that
Touch
gives
grace,
life
you said?
to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Imagine I debated on it, but I was like, high dex, decent strength.
That a tarnished must
I'm liking
travel.
this idea.
Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
For the Elden Ring came, but sadly maidenless. Are you
tarnished?
tarnished? Get fucked, bro.
Even if it leads you to your grave.
Yeah, but I come back when I die. I'm special.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward. Most
Turn
certainly.
right about there, and the
castle
frames just
Stormvale,
disappear.
Over on the
Thanks,
cliff,
Miyazaki.
the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Just giving me shit. Maidenless as you are. Alright, anyway. Well, nobody's told me how to summon Torrent yet, so... Ooh, acquire materials, though. There is crafting in this game, isn't there? In every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, and various other useful materials. The materials can be used for item crafting. This guy's just giving me shit. Alright, that is an enemy. That is a tumbleweed. But that's an enemy. Apparently I missed most of the trash. I've learned... also, game, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna drop 5 frames every time I turn the camera? I'm gonna have prompts with you. I've learned... that, you gotta talk to NPCs and yield. Hi. Oh, he has a health bar. Ow. Joke's on you, bud. I'm over here now. I think joke's on me, though. I have no health. Anyway. Just don't kill some character I've not met yet? Okay. Come on. Ow. Joke's on me, I have 1 flask left. Alright, last flask. Also... Oh! I'm still alive! This guy sucks. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, I want to do this. Ain't blocking shit in this fight, I'm realizing. No HP, by the way. Look at these frames. Gotta love the frames. Oh, he got me. Alright, I'll get him next time. I had no HP for so much of that fight. Death. Upon dying, you'll be revived with the last side of grace you visited. You'll drop 8 runes in your possession at the side of your death. If you die again before reclaiming these runes, they'll be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Deaths. Well, I ain't doing a death counter myself in this game. If you want to count my deaths, go wild. Imagine not abusing horse strats. I don't even have the horse yet. Alright, there he is. This asshole. So, fuck it. We're Giga Chad here. Get over here, Tree Sentinel. Oh, he did that attack. Okay. Man, I wish this was Bloodborne. Alright, we do, like, not amazing damage per hit, but, you know. I wonder if the horse lands on me if I take damage. I feel like I have to. Yeah, I feel like I have to. Oh, shit. Did we get the Cinder being played with? I'm really getting annoyed with these frame drops, though. I don't know why. It's not killing me. But, for sure. It's the controller, actually. 12 hours of pure dedication later journey. Tree Sentinel made the first grade. Hell yeah. This feels doable. Actually, before we continue, though, I'm gonna fuck system. Screen mode. Quality settings, high. Advanced settings. Look at all these high things. Anything we can turn down. Grass quality low. I don't know. Oh, motion blur is on. Turn that shit off. Alright, there we go. Here, we'll turn depth of field down. That might help with frame issues. I think it actually did. No, it didn't. Never mind. Hey. Hi. The green names, I don't know what the green names are. Oh, I missed. Ow. That wasn't even an attempt. The green names on the game's character, I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, what are you referring to, Onyx? I should just, like, no damage to that guy. Yeah, I don't do amazing damage. I just feel like I can actually... oh, the XL. Those are the viewer requested games. So I was asking people for the past couple weeks to request games for the incentives list. Those are the games that were requested by viewers. Dude, he is on me now. He ain't got no time for my bullshit. You'll notice there's a lot of Metal Gear and a lot of Zelda on that list. This guy's armor? Why does he have armor? I don't have ow. I mean, I do have armor. I think you wanna... I don't know if you wanna stay on his shield side or not. What? Get back here. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Luigi. Oh, and there's other... How many... Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Luigi. Ah, fuck. Pog. Time's going up. I like how a lot of these people have subscribed for multiple months in a row. But yes, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I am matching gifted subs. I don't know when I'll start matching them. I'll probably do that at like some point in the stream. I'll count up the subs that have been gifted and start matching them, because those will also contribute to the overall time. I had to double check to make sure my credit card had the space. Alright, we got him this time. We're 100% chance of beating him this time, by the way. 100% chance. 100% chance. I didn't even touch. But yes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. 100%. 100%. Hey, it's raining now. The game is crying for me. They're like, well, we're never leaving this fight. So, 100%? Exactly. 100% chance of someone winning this fight this time. How about that? Hey, look, it's my site of grace. Oh, it's on the map, too. Oh, or the compass. Okay. And it's Y. I want to hit A for everything. Hi. Ah, the frames drop there. Oh, I'm dead again. I gotta get more aggressive with them, or just not do this fight. Having a jump button does actually throw me off. I want everything to be A. Jump button's A, so it's not. Maybe I should be jumping while fighting him. What do you think? Will this, like, up my stamina if I do it enough? This is how you level up in this game. I've seen memes about don't fight the tree sentinel, which I am obviously ignoring, and I'm obviously taking the first hit every single time. I just don't want to be on that side of him. Like, if you're over here, you have a much better chance of not dying immediately, but he obviously doesn't like you to be over there. And you can hit that shield and do shit all damage, but that's fine. It's not like your hits are that valuable. Ooh. What is that? Wish this was Bloodborne. I did a thing! I bled him! And I immediately backed away. I didn't know horses could do that. He's angry now. Thank you. Frames. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Hi. We wanna. Oh, okay. It'll take stamina to jump. Yeah. Good old Valheim. I've actually been playing Valheim with my friends lately. It's pretty fun. I discovered a biome I can't go into yet because it's too cold. And I'm like, man, that'd be cool to be able to actually go into a biome. I have to go, like, build better armor. And one of my friends and I encountered our first ever troll who promptly, like, chased us across half the damn map. He was not having any of us. All right, we'll give this one more try, or one more decent try, and then we'll move on to other stuff. We actually bled him that time, though. That's encouraging. But then he gets angry after a bit, which I don't know if I have any force for that. Ow. Pain. Oh yeah, contrary to what Stream Elements may want you to believe, this stream is not sponsored. Stream Melons is just still pushing the HelloFresh thing. Oh, I just realized I have no health. Well, I was on the side of him I wanted to be on, actually. Get back over here. Hit you. Just have 4 seconds far. I but let him again. Okay. Yeah, the rolling's real tight. I like it so far. Alright, we'll move on to other stuff now, since this guy is clearly just a tad beyond our skills. But we could have totally got him next try. I'm going easy on him by leaving him. Yeah. Alright, so actually, real question. Wrong button. That button's on. Okay, so how do I get, like, I guess I'll just go over here. Just go around the enemy. You ever heard of that? Yeah. Can I, like, craft from you or loot from you? No? Okay. Acquire materials. Ruin fragment. Okay. Yeah, the jumping, or not the jumping, the not crafting, the rolling, if I eventually will find the word. Rolling feels really good. Yeah, there's something over there. You know, 55 FPS gameplay. Oh, there's a site of grace over here, it looks like. Any other things over here? It's Santa Claus! Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Mo Ninja Cat. Santa, it's Santa.
Tarnished. I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then
Not
why
yet.
not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Ooh, this guy sells stuff about
I
Kale,
am
though.
of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
This guy is a...
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Hey, thank you for the gift sub again, Luigi's Mansion. Alright, let's purchase something. Shop menu. In the shop menu, you can spend runes and purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items to purchase. Alright, where's your crafting kit that you're selling me on? 300 runes? How many runes do I have? I have 5 runes. Alright, well.
Bye.
Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Oh, okay, so I can make my own stuff stronger to a degree. Okay. Site of Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Through your mapping, instantly travel to these sites of Grace discovered. However, there are some dungeon areas where you cannot be done. Yeah, we know that. That lurk, that Peepo lurk, or Pepe lurk. Hey, there's someone up there. Yeah, like more than anything, I'm just excited to finally be playing this game. There's part of me that still is just surprised this game ever came out. Oh, this is not someone up there. This is a statue. There's some eagles over here, though. I can go commit a federal crime by attacking the eagles. Oh. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What does that do? Hello, eagles. Goodbye, eagles. I missed. He's pointing that way. Ba, 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 ba. just like a skull. Looks like I can gather these plants though. Yeah, acquire materials. I have to remember that I gotta treat this game kind of like an open world game, which it is, instead of just like a Souls game where you're just charging into the next enemy. Like there's more to do here than just go and find the next thing to fight. Dudes over there, they probably don't like me. Probably should go kill them though. I need runes. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be something back here though. There is. It's a dungeon. Mushrooms. Hey, I've seen this chalice dungeon before. Stormfoot Catacombs. Okay. Lost Grace discovered. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! They don't like me. Angry little goblin men. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my five souls? Were they called in this game? Alright, let's know this again. Oh hey. My 5 echoes, no? Proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. My 5 echoes, my 5 blood echoes, no. Alright, so there's a guy there, and there's another one somewhere. But yeah, I see you. Where's the other one? He's angry. I should not have gone for that last hit. It's a little status indicator underneath my health bar, I wonder. Alright, pillage remains. Root resin. Cool. Don't know what that is, but cool. It's almost like reading in this game might be useful, but you know. Oh yeah, I had that seed thing I should like use on stuff. It apparently reinforces flasks. Brave glowwort. That's a door. Is this door actually open? Probably not if I hit the... Locked by some contraption. Oh, it is just a chalice dungeon. Okay. I love seed things. I'm finding this... Okay, that's an enemy right there for sure. You asshole. Get down here. Yeah. You have any friends? Yep. Can I lock on? Can the locked by some contraption text disappear, please? Goodbye. Alright, 206 runes, baby. We're going to be able to afford that crafting kit in no time. You don't know that I'm here. Somehow being stabbed in the back by my sword did not kill you. Just totally forgot. This is it's Elden Ring 0. I've heard that from other people too. This is just big Dark Souls 2. I will always remember November 2021 as the month I spent on DS2. And for better and worse. But hey, we beat all the bosses in that game. We did it. We're never going back. Now that doesn't look fun at all. Okay. Oh, your cat here. Damn cats, they do that. Oh no. Oh apparently I'm slow. What? Sir, I am busy here trying to dodge flames. Please stop killing me. Thank you. Oh wait, that was not. Yeah, that's way too. I gotta be faster about this. I'm like, oh, whoa. This is all terrible. Man, that one's even further away. It feels like. Can I actually get down to? I don't know if I can make it to that. It's not spewing in all directions. Okay. Yeah, I made it. Maybe I can do it. Make it stop. Prattle Pate Hello. Prattling Pate Hello. Oh. Cool. Do you stay down forever? That'd be cool. So I wonder, actually... Yeah. Aha. Big brain. See that one on the wall there. Anyone here? Actually, wait, I bet this is the shortcut door. Or not. I killed your friend. Do you really want a piece of me? Yes, he does. I thought this would be the door that was locked, but I was sorely mistaken. He's trying to throw stuff at me. How many arrows do I have? Not a ton? Okay. I need to probably conserve the arrows. Ow! I even heard it. I also don't have that many healing items left. Really? Get back here. Ow. He's like literally swinging at me with a gardening tool right now, too. It's like extra embarrassing. Hey, I've got a lot of souls. I'm gonna call them souls. I refuse to learn new terminology. I refuse. So Mocat, have you played this game before? When the spirit bell, with the spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Okay. Wandering Noble Ashes. Ah, okay. Well, I don't even have the spirit summoning bell as far as I know. You have? Okay. Have you? What do you think of it? Go back down here, I guess. It's the best part of a Souls game. Oh wait, there's a lever here. And I'm gonna hit the wrong button because I'm used to A being everything. Wonder Noble, best ashes in the game. Wondering. Oh shit. Oh shit, not like this. Sir, please. Have the stupid text doesn't want to disappear. Tricky. One of the best video games ever made. Have you played other Souls games? I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna take fall damage there and just die. That's how this works. Okay, so imagine that unlocked the door back here, right? Or forward? Where's the door? Oh yeah, this door's just open now. Okay. Summoning pools. In each area, you will find effigies of martyrs. The effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easiest to summon players these locations. Coben hostile summoning signs created with small effigies together as summoning pools. Okay. Oh, small golden effigy. Okay. You have? Okay. Yeah, because I've played all of the other FromSoft Souls games now, right? I didn't play Demon Souls Remake, but I've played Demon Souls. DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. There's 2 of you assholes guarding an item, and probably, if my intuition is anything to go by, there's someone else in here than the 2 very obvious ones. Well, it's not like I have a bow or anything. First playthrough, it's going well. I've only been going for like an hour. I've only died a bunch of times, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, how do you do this again? I forget how to two-hand. I've forgotten. How do you two-hand again? Oh, that like that. Okay. You loser. You think you can just hang on? Oh shit! I didn't mean to shoot that one. You think you can just hang out on the wall, wait for me to show up? Yeah, that's what I think if you're hanging out on the wall. Oh yeah, you had thoughts about it too. Okay, okay, I accept. Ah, alas. Elden Ring blindfolded. That sounds hard. But yeah, how are you, Raccoon Bucket? Have you played the game? I imagine anyone who comes in here has probably played this game. I'm late to the party. I didn't play the game until now, very intentionally. Alright, I want whatever that item is they were guarding. So, we got places to be. These are lies. People coffee. I don't have coffee yet. The delivery service does not start until 10 a.m. Okay, you and you need to get down here so I can murder you in cold blood. Or maybe somewhat warm blood, who knows? Ow. Wow, way to block and not block. It stored my input. You are the coffee delivery service. I'm lazy. I have a Keurig. I'm that lazy. I have a Keurig with everything ready to go, and I just like did not make coffee this morning. Even though I was up 30 minutes before I started stream. And awake before that. Alright guys, I've clearly killed 2 enemies in a row and only taken marginal damage. I'm good at the game now. We can expect 0 deaths from this point on. For every death here from this point on, it's the controller's fault. So I just want to make that clear right off the bat. It's the controller that's fucking me over. All right, I don't like you. You don't like me. Ah, I knew there was another one. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there's a lot more other ones. All right, running away. Ah, they really are coming at me. Hey, but I got a thing. I don't know what I got, but I got it. Oh. Down this narrow hallway. Because I can do that. Anyone else? If he dies, it's my fault. No. It's never my fault. We'll find some other reason to blame some. Ah, fuck! He stealthed me. He's a genius. Tactical master. He's right here. I'm actually pretty impressed about that. I don't know if that was intentional by the game or what, but I'm like, wow, he waited around. Ah, fuck! He waited around the corner. So my shield my shield does work against these guys. Why am I working? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh, now you're gonna get down here. glad you just kind of watched me be a dumbass for a while and didn't kill me. Oh, well, I won. At what cost? Who knows? Oh, I'm out of flask. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I killed them. I feel good about myself. Actually, I want to feel better about myself. Let's double check that room. There's probably still like 1 or 2 left, honestly. Yep. 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 You don't even have full health. And you're very aggressive. Alright, we got stuff. Kinda tempted to travel back to the merchant real quick and buy his stuff. Alright, anyone else? As long as you have enough stamina. That's kind of true for every Souls game, and yet I don't use shields very often. I prefer... Oh, oops. Uh-oh, please only speed one way. I prefer to just, like, not. I don't know why. It's bad gameplay on my part. I need to go back and play more Sekiro. That game has no shields in it, because, you know, who would ever use a shield? Time to get groceries. Alright, enjoy getting groceries. What are you streaming today, by the way, CSNES? Hey, I didn't take fall damage. Well, you know, we're going this way. Enjoy groceries. Legend Dragoon. I saw you streaming Stellaris yesterday. I'm like, hey, he's playing a good game. So, you know, I like Stellaris. I need to play the new DLC. Just gonna go over here. And we'll go back to the site of Grace. I'm possibly gonna fast travel back to that merchant and spin these things. See you later, CSNES. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted subs. Stellaris. Not sure how that meme got started. Alright, rest at site of Grace. And then now... Okay, we can fast travel from anywhere, though, can't we? So, open this... Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm in a dungeon. That's right. Alright, so I have to leave the dungeon. Now I can fast travel. Yeah, okay. And, oh, and it tells me what's there, too. Sweet. Alright, so let's travel back to this church. It's a long ways. But everyone knows this game world is pretty small, so, you know, it's fine. It's a tiny little game world. This is like 1 of 3 dungeons. Hey, I got runes these days.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Alright, so you suggested I buy a crafting kit. What else do you sell these days? Cookbook, expands crafting repertoire. Cracked pot for crafting cracked pot items. Telescope, allows you to see faraway things. Throwing knives. Note, flask of wonders physique. Note, imparting the knowledge in brief. Torches. Let's buy this. And then let's buy that. Yeah. All right.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart.
Oh, I skipped a thing. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Items will run out with use, but the containers themselves... Oh, container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves remain. I missed something, though. Oh, well. Also... in the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. I have a... Not that. Yeah, this. Increases the sacred flask number of uses. So how do I do that? Rest aside of grace. Flask. Yeah, increase... Add charge to flask. Use 1 golden seed. Okay. Cool. So now I have an extra charge. Okay, so now can I fast travel to the dungeon? Yeah. Alright, let's go see what this dungeon boss is. Stormfoot Catacombs. But seriously, yeah, this is directly Bloodborne Chalice Dungeon assets. I spent a lot of time in the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. I definitely recognize this. I killed all those Chalice dungeon bosses. Traverse the mist, alright. In Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Thanks, Stream Elements. This is creepy as fuck. Ah, fuck. This is painful as fuck. I do pretty good damage, though, to be honest. Like Spewing Flame. Wondering why early stream? Yep, Friday. Early stream! What a weird moveset this asshole has. Oh, yep, that. This guy's your favorite. I think I've seen people fight this guy, actually, because I've not been... Oh, he turns, too. Asshole. I've not been, like, keeping myself away from this game. What a scammy move set. I hate it. Oh, I can roll through that, though. Okay. Because there's too many streamers I watch who are gonna stream a lot of this game for me to just, like, stay away from it forever. Let's see what my shield does. Oh, it's pretty good, actually. Okay, why am I not blocking? Well, okay, that's why I'm not blocking. I say dog, but it does look like a cat. No, my 178 graces or whatever the fuck. Stance breaking. Okay, so I can definitely block more of that guy. But yeah, how are you doing, Friday? Friday, when are you gonna stream Elden Ring? It's a real question. I saw you streaming that anime game yesterday. It's time to play the non-mobile gacha game. And play Elden Ring. You know, the new hot game that came out back in February. It can be beaten in 7 minutes with the proper speedrun tech. I meant to block that, I'll be honest. Okay, that didn't work. Uba Pirates games. But Elden Ring. You can create Tim or whoever in Elden Ring, I'm sure. But Elden Ring Friday. Last host, this man with 5 viewers. And that little infant scroller keeps making me think things are happening on the other screen. Traverse the mist. Okay, so also we didn't get a recovery last time. Oops. But now we don't have to worry about it. No boats. There might be a boat in here somewhere. Oh, I got greedy. The greed. Oh, that's still the damage. Okay, hitbox. Miyazaki, please. Okay, I don't have the stamina to block all those. Whew. I don't have the health to handle that. This is a weird looking creature. Oh fuck, weird looking creature. It's creepy. Oh, I could jump his attacks. I just realized that when he does the spin attack, I can totally jump that. This is me about to get my ankles chopped off 5 times in a row, but I could totally jump over that attack. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. We sort of have this figured out. Not really, but, you know, it works out. Freddy, you can't limit... Okay, actually, I'll ask you this. Why do you stream Metroid Fusion? There's no boats in Fusion. Waiting for an answer, Friday. Space boat? Oh, that's a big jump. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, it actually worked. Oh. I need to be rolling that, or dodging that. 1, 2... yeah, ow. Okay, yeah. So jumping does work, but I gotta be prepared for the counter, because he just kind of keeps going, is the thing. Okay. Using items. You can equip up to 10 items at a time. Actually, oh shit. The real question is, let me actually check this while I'm thinking about it. So now I'm gonna save my life, but you never know. Flask. Yeah, allocate flash charges. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have anything to use with my magic yet, so might as well just go 5 all in. Yeah. So Friday is making the case that Samus's ship is a space boat. Okay. My cat is chasing a nail file around the floor of the room. I don't know why the nail file is moving, but it's moving enough for my cat to be entertained, so that's something. Ship. Let's call it a ship. Friday said boats. He said boats. Also, specifically World War II boats, which also happen to be anime girls. Oh, wow, that broke. Oh, wow, that broke. What the hell is happening over there at the door? Sorry, I'm confused. There's like a tentacle coming through this? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm focused on, like, Eldritch horrors coming through that golden mist. Could you leave me alone for a second, please? That still hit me. Unfortunate. I think rolling is probably the best. I thought I broke my shield for a minute. I'm like, that's not how these games work. Ooh, that was way too early. Fight you. So she hunts space pirates. Stop helping their cause. Trying to get Friday to play things outside his repertoire, and he's not. He's using his excuses. Although I do enjoy Friday's boat streams, because it's just like utter degeneracy and I don't know what else. Wondering why the emulator doesn't run better is a big part of it. Wondering why Friday's making a tier list instead of, you know, actually playing the game. I should have done one. I should have done one. I gotta limit my hits to 1 in a lot of these. I think I breathe fire now, actually. Not breathe fire in a while. Such a creepy looking thing. 1 and dodge and 1 and dodge and 1 and dodge and 1 and dodge. I missed. Ah, I dodged way too early. Okay. Ooh, he turned real fast. Look at that. Too early again, damn. I gotta... Oh shit, I don't like that attack. Breathe in fire now. So if I stay behind you... Oh, if I stay behind you! I love my character screams. There's like, ah! Each time. Oh! They debated me. Man, those turns are so fast. But anyways. Alright, enemy fell. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. Gotcha is nothing compared to Pirate Game. Fuck the tier list. Fuck the tier list, Friday. But you spent so much time on that tier list. Also, it was honestly impressive how many characters there are in that game. Oh, just return to interest button. Okay, so I did all that to get Ashes. I don't think I can even summon yet. But hey, I did it. Okay, so I've cleared this dungeon. Alright, mark it off, boys. 1 dungeon down. There's like maybe 5 total in this game or something. Small game. Small game. We're gonna have this game beat within the hour, I bet. Yep. You can beat this game in 7 minutes. Alright, Limegrave. Or Limgrave. Who's this asshole? Frontiers. Two dungeons total? Yeah. That's what I thought. This game's small. Miyazaki scammed us. All these years waiting for Elden Ring, and this is what we get. 2 dungeons, like 3 bosses. This is like 90% of the game world right here. This is the only weather effect. Yeah, it's a tiny game. These guys give a shit about me? Well, they apparently do, which is really sad for them. Because I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. You, vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing enemy group will replenish. Oh, replenish flask. Interesting. The number and type of flask replenished varies depending on your enemy group. Depending on the enemy group, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Interesting. I unlocked all 6 endings. Yeah, I do know there are multiple endings this game actually, but I don't know a shit about them. So we'll figure that out whenever we get there, or we won't. Hey, I got all the achievements in DS1 that one time, a long time ago in another life of playing DS1, back in 2012. No, it's a bunny squirrel thing. Goodbye, bunny squirrel thing. What the fuck is this? Those things don't look fun. Alright. I know better than to go wandering into strange water. I just love how I lose 5 frames when I turn my camera the wrong way. Thanks, Miyazaki. Ugh. Alright, the tree sentinel asshole's probably around here somewhere, but we're not worried about him. We killed the cat guardian demon monster, and actually we should probably consider finding a site of grace and leveling up at this point. Hey, are you tough? Answer's no? Okay. Well, that was your mistake, not being tough. Hey. I can jump. Can you jump? So what's everyone's experience with this game? Has everyone beat this game, or is anyone still stuck in some part of this game, or just give up on this game, or go play better games like Bloodborne, you know? Skyrim. Go back and put your 1000th hour in Skyrim like I'm prone to do. Game I've played the most and literally never streamed. What the fuck are you? No, 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 no. You don't get to run away. Teardrop Scarabs. They're both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them replenishes the flasks that match their type. However, you can... Okay, so there's a lot of things to replenish flask in the world. Not playing Skyrim. Fuck Bethesda. But Skyrim! It's Todd's masterpiece. You have to buy it for the 12th console that it's out on. You can have it on your Amazon Alexa now. What's more fun than that? Okay, that was dumb of me, but it was kind of fun, too. It just works. It just works, Luigi. Can't deny it. So this game, kind of in ways like Bloodborne, is kind of structured for you to not really go back to the sites of grace all that often. Anyway, I got Curie, whatever. Anyway, Starfield already got delayed once, which is hilarious, so, you know. Oh hey, this is a replenish here because boss fight exists. Interesting. This doesn't look like a boss arena though, although that looks like an encampment of some sort. I just see the shadows just pop in. Oh hey, there's a site of grace. Okay. Let's check this shit out. Alright, I'm going to rest this site of grace and step away for 2 seconds, so I will be right back. I just got to go check, see what my spouse is up to. 1 second. Touch grace. Oh, something's happening. There's a cutscene playing.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
From beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Elena has some cool eye tats.
Offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished.
I sure wish everyone in the game would quit rubbing in how I don't have any
You,
maidens.
I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
What if I refuse? You know, just say, fuck off, I'm doing this my own way.
Settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral Steed Whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances.
So that'll call Torrent,
It will
won't
summon
it?
a spectral steed
Yeah.
named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay, let's level
Shall I
up.
turn your runes to strength?
Shall I turn
Let
your
my
runes to
hand
strength?
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
With a level up menu, you can
Your
spin runes to increase your
ambitions.
attributes. With each attribute
The principles you would
increase, your
follow.
level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Okay. Where's my help screen? Explanation. Vigor is HP, FP. Yeah, pretty basic stuff. So I want more vigor, for sure. Because I've noticed like a lot of things do over half HP with one hit. And then we'll do dex as well, because damage. And that's all I can do actually. Okay. Alright, like I said, I will be right back. I'm going to check out my spouse, see what she's up to. So let me pull up Yield Away screen. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Luigi's Mansion. Actually, no, that's going to replay here on this screen. This is old. enjoy all these gifted subs so far replaying. I'll be right back. I don't know why the away screen replays notifications like that. It's weird. I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway. Oh, wrong controller. I just picked up my PS3 controller off my desk and not my Xbox controller. Okay, so there is... Oh, horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount again using the whistle by pressing L. Okay. So... From the pouch of the main menu, you can equip 6 items from your pouches. 4 of these items can be used without opening the main menu. Y plus up equals pouch 1. Okay. So Y... So equipment. Okay. Inventory. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ian. Good luck with the sub. Yep, gonna be here for a minute. How do I equip this? No, I don't want to do that. I need to equip this inventory. Bad at menuing, by the way. Aside from the pouch in the main menu, but... Oh, it's over the... Okay, okay. So... Switch with this. Yeah. Emergency meeting. Oh, no. Double jump. Sprinting, okay. Hey, loser. The frames are going away. Why are the frames going away? Miyazaki. Miyazaki, please. Look at them, they're all angry at me now. I'm at 30 FPS though. Game. Actually, I think I know what will fix this. Here, while you guys are all out there being dumb. System. This game's anything like... I did rename the anti-cheat exe. Doing that, but I think one thing... Depth of field is pretty bad at this. If playing AC Odyssey has taught me anything, the depth of field will cause issues. But yeah. Whee! It's still just dropping like crazy. I don't know. Anyway, how do I get off you, torrent? That's not what I want to do. Okay, it's just like that. Okay. It is not happy right through here. Blame you, Miyazaki. You guys are easy. Granted, there's a lot of you, so, you know. Or crouch. Oh, okay. Oh, map. Yay. Hey, do you guys, like, realize that I'm here? No? Okay. You do now. I dropped an item. I mean, we could turn the game just down to medium in general. That wouldn't be the worst thing, but I don't really want to do that. There's no reason I should have to do that. Hi. Oh no, stabbed in the back by a dude that everyone knew was there. Yeah, it's real bad through here. It was not this bad anywhere else either. I think it's just that the game's just shittily optimized. Okay, that guy's clearly tougher than the rest. He doesn't even know I exist, though. See, I'm invisible now. Oh, you actually do kind of blend in a little bit. Uh-oh. He has twice the health of his friends. Yeah, well, I'm getting like 55, and then it jumped down to 30 briefly. I don't know what the issue is. It's just unhappy. Right here, it's unhappy. I don't know what it is through here. Ow, that hurt. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. Yeah, look at this. This is 40. It's 40 right here. What are you doing? What are you? Where did you come from? Man, there's a lot of you guys, aren't there? Okay, where's that bat? Behind me, isn't it? Yep. I was hoping I could finish him off real quick right there, but it did not happen. Here's a fun game. What is it? Oh, take a shot each death, and nope, I'll be dead in hours. Alright, there we go. I've only died once anyway. I died that one time to the tree sentinel. Here's it. Actually, take a shot each time the game drops below 50 FPS for no reason. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Ow. Killed whatever it is. Jeez. Oh, there's runes over here. Huh, I must have died over there at some point. Oh, core materials, obviously. Oh, there's more dudes. You guys just watch me massacre like half your camp? Oh, there's dogs. Fucking hell. I don't want anything to do with that shit. You didn't do anything? Moldering butterfly. Uh-oh. I've trapped myself. Found a dead end. They don't know that I'm here. I'm a genius. Oh, now the dog knows I'm here. That's unfortunate. So, Hyper, have you played this game? There's another bat out there. Several bats out there. Ow. Dogs are my mortal enemy in every Souls game. Ever. No, but you do have it. Well, come on, Hyper. Just fire it up. Finish Far Cry 6, or whichever Far Cry you're on these days, and fire it up. 3 games to be first? Yeah, I know how that goes. I'm always very, like, ambivalent about starting a new game on stream unless I know the game is only going to take me, like, a week. Because I'm like, oh man, if it really drags out, it might really drag out. You know, that was, like, the issue with AC Odyssey, is it just went forever. I just pulled these butterflies out of midair. Huh. You did screw career up. Poor lady. Why am the PS3 just kicked on? What the hell? No, you need to be off. If the capture... Oh, no, the capture shouldn't fuck up, but... My PS3 just turned itself on. Maybe it's updating, actually. Actually, that makes sense. It might be updating. I don't know why there's a PS3 update. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna see what happens if I turn the settings just down to medium. I don't think this will. So quality settings, let's go medium, and then we're going to advanced settings, motion blur off. Yeah. Oh, place change, return to the title menu. I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to turn my camera without the frames skipping like crazy. Come on, game. It's not much to ask for. Hey, you. Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the other thing with open world games, especially like open world Ubisoft games. It's like, how much do I just explore? And also, like, is this exploring entertaining stream content or not? That's always the other big question. It's like, 'cause I can explore all day and, like, nitpick around and everything, but is it entertaining? That's a whole nother issue. Right, is this a chest I can open? Oh, you don't care. Yeah, I try not to be too repetitive. I know what I'll do otherwise. I need to go back to playing AC Odyssey off stream as well. I was doing a second playthrough off stream and really enjoying it. Alright, what's this thing over here? The Site of Grace is over there. This is just another one of these carriages. So is there anything else in this encampment other than that map that I got? A resource. Oh wait, no. Hmm? Oh. Golden rune. Hooray! Yeah, these vagans have chests. Yeah, I was looking for one, but I didn't see it. I saw this thing, but it wouldn't let me interact with it. Like, this looks like a chest. But, you know. Frame rate, why have you forsaken me? Yeah, fuck your cart. I'll min you out after we clear. Oh, here we go. Well, this looks ominous. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it had previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted new ones. With a whetstone knife, you can use the Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. So I got Storm Stomp, whatever that is, and a whetstone knife. Okay. Hooray! Alright, time to go back to the ye old, what's it called? Ye old Site of Grace. Rest at Site of Grace. So can we level up at all? We don't have enough. Oh, we have a lot, yeah. Okay, let's level up Vigor again. Just want to be heavy, tanky HP boy. Alright, so we're at late night. Memorize spells, sort chest, Ashes of War. The Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and phase your armament Sites of Grace. Yeah. So go here and use Storm Stomp. Changes the attack power. Let's do standard. Okay. So how do I... Oh, okay. I just stomp around. So now that's where I would need... Okay, that's where I would need a flask to replenish that. Okay. Well, let's leave. I'm going to quit back to the menu real quick and see if that fucks with the quality options. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, it's bright. Too bright in my early morning eyes. Same button. Yeah, an inappropriate online activity detected. And starting in offline mode. Darn. I don't know if this will affect things or not. But anyway, let's continue in here. So the way you do this is... Okay. Still figuring... Oh. Still figuring out these controls. You assholes! Why would you do that to me? Oh, he's jumping down. Dude, look, okay. Look. I'll fight you. But you gotta let me take care of these archer dudes first, okay? Okay? We have to fight on even terms. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Mo Ninja Cat. It's fun meeting you. Oh, cool, he's killing his friends. You love that. Kill your friends more. But have fun. I'll still be around later. Hey, guys. Do you really think standing here while that guy's barreling through is the best idea? Please stop hitting me. Loser. Look, I will fight you in a minute. Just leave me alone for a second first. I was hoping those would hit. Ow. He's dead. Ow. Loser. Get fucked. Eee! Oh shit. Alright. He's right behind me. Okay, get that stamina back. Oh, you're up there now. Why would you be up there? Ow. Okay. Alright, now I will fight you. Okay, I promised. I don't know how... Okay, well I blocked most of that, so that's encouraging. Oh, now he's pulling his sword out. Oh, well, that's discouraging. Can't see. There we go. Easy clap. Game easy. Boss easy. I don't think that was even a boss. Boss easy. We're gonna say that was a boss. I just beat the final boss of the game. Alright, GG. We've done it. I love how my dogs eat their breakfast and then immediately switch bowls to inspect whatever it was the other dog had for breakfast, even though it's the same stuff every single time. But you know, here's to hoping, I guess. Alright, there's a person up there. I don't know. Are you special? Well, that just seems rude. Okay, summon 3 friends at least. 3 that I can see. one of them's dead. Oh, ow. That was my stamina. That was some of my health. Could have been a lot worse. Somehow they didn't hit me. Okay. Take that. Alright, I killed your friends. How do you feel about that? Not good? Okay, good to know. You know, I've not checked my map since I picked up that map. That's an interesting thought, actually. Let's actually do that. New map is found, Limgrave West. Okay, how do I zoom out? Oh, with the control stick. Oh my gosh, that's janky as hell. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have a map. It looks, so I'm actually, okay, I'm right here. That's me, right? So I'm actually still kind of heading towards this castle. That's where I started, and this is where we're going. But we could go around down here as well. Alright, well, we'll keep moving forward. There's bound to be another site of grace around here somewhere. My feet look very small on my character. I don't know why. I don't know. Give me those resources. I need to check out the crafting stuff too. That's not a site of grace. Storm Hill. Interesting. Golden Seed. What's that do? Does that increase my flash charges? Oh yeah, I could summon Torrent. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, Torrent. Here we go, riding across the land. Horse combat, baby. Where's my horse armor DLC, Todd? Come on, Miyazaki. Todd did it. I know you can too. Ow. I know you can. I know you can too. Ow. Alright. Also, so I was looking before we were so rudely interrupted by wolves. There's a house up here. It looks like a site of grace from the side. Looks of things. Yep. Alright. I gotta get used to getting on and off torrent. Lost Grace discovered. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a person there. Stone sword key. Okay. That was one of the options for items we could take.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
Sounds terrible.
When you think about it.
Sitting sideways. Okay.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider?
I don't know what spider you're talking about.
In a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
I don't know. It sounds like you're kind of sane.
Can you take this little one along with you?
Jellyfish ashes.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love I'm finally getting the...
Okay, so I don't have the thing to summon that, though, do I? It's like a bell or something. Alright, what's Ashes of War? Oh, yeah, that's that thing, okay. Level up, let's level up our, so wait, what else does this do again? We need more stamina, I think, at this point. I don't know. I always forget which one's which. So endurance is stamina, and then strength is, yeah, strength, dex. Okay. Let's do some endurance. Oh, we can only do one. We're just barely short, too. Flask, add charge to flask. And then let's allocate flash charges. Yeah, let's do one to that. Use Sacred Tear. Yes, no Sacred Tear in inventory. You can get it near the merchant. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go find it eventually or something. Talk to Melina. Hi, random invisible person following me around.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I'm already yawning. That's not a good sign. Oh, look at these losers. Just walking along. They don't even know. They don't even know. Don't even know. I thought he was pulling out a horn. Ow. Hitting you is harder than I feel like it should be. Also, that guy dropped something. Oh, I can dress like him. Weird. Don't necessarily want to do that. I like my armor. It's nice and light. But, you know, it's just Fashion Souls after all. Well, I'm kind of just heading towards this boss fight, I feels like. Not sure how I feel about that. Also, this area sucks. It's all windy and rainy. What terrible weather. One of those things. No, 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 no. Ashes of War wind strikes. Interesting. That sounds fun. Currently, I've got a... Oh no, wrong thing. Ow. Currently I've got this. Yeah, I can stun you out, being shot from the bushes. Oh, there's several of you, okay. Ooh, there's a lot of you actually. I hear you calling for more. That's rude. Oh man, look at them all. Ow, I'm still being shot in the back. Ow, I'm still being shot. Could your arrows be a little less accurate, maybe? What an interesting sound he made. Ow. Mistakes were made, mainly by you, not by me. Yeah, that was an interesting strategy. Yeah, that was a better strategy, I'll be honest. Ow. I think I would know better. Think a lot of things, honestly. I just wanted to do it. It was dumb, and it did nothing for me, but I just wanted to do it. Alright, we need to monitor our health a little bit right now. It's a good thing that when you kill enemies in this game, they never come back. That. Alright, you two have been the bane of my existence for the last 5 minutes. So, please die. Easy clap. Alright, there were more guys over there, right? Or not. Something over here, though. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, don't die. Still be alive. How am I still alive? Oh, fuck, he's there. They can hit me all the way back here. Alright, time to run them down. Oh, hey. You kind of got left out of the action, didn't you? Oh, hey, I refilled a flask because I killed all the enemies. Sweet. I like that mechanic. Got a golden rune. Alright, so the real question is... Are they gonna see me coming? Probably. But they don't necessarily have to. Why the fuck did that not? Whatever. You're still alive, aren't you? Yep. Cool. Now I can do this. So I guess the fun... Oh, wait, no, I can't use it. Never mind. I guess the fun method, if you could use it, would be to sneak up here, take that, and then shoot the enemies with it. But there's no fun to be had in this game. Miyazaki hates fun. That looks like a site of grace. Alright. So I want to rest here. And then I want to... Let's see. We're going to... Ashes of War. Oh wait, no, I can't apply. So my Ashes of War that I've got, the new one that I got, that can't apply to this. Okay. Can I level up? I wanted to put another endurance point. Yes. Do 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 do. Oh.
Foul tarnished.
All tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh, he said the title. This guy must be the final boss.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He's not doing so hot. Like, he's got weird shit growing out of his face. Wonder if I can bleed you. He's easy, I'll one-shot him. Yeah, jump off the edge. Jump off the edge, Margit. Ow. Oh, I take it back. Oh no, I'm gonna jump off the edge. Help. Okay, so he likes to do things with his offhand. Okay. Yeah, that offhand. Yeah, that offhand. I mean, that's the primary hand that got me, but yeah, that. Oh, yeah, I thought I jumped off. Oh, Market hard. Game hard. Me go elsewhere now. Goodbye, game. Sacred Flask. Oh, I can't read because my load screens are too fast. Need those. He doesn't do a ton of damage, so that's good. I'm just, man, he likes to play that edge, and I do not. Because I know I'll fall off. Oh, that's not good. That's also bad. Hey, I healed, sorta. Get caught in the heal trap. Gotta do damage someday. Yeah, the moment I put that X input in to use the flask, he tosses. Oh, he whipped me with the tail. Kind of expected that was going to happen someday. Oh, that was not the time to do that. I didn't realize he had the follow-up. Okay, now I'm out of flask. I gotta roll a little later. Jump off the edge, jump off the edge. I believe in you, Margaret. I believe in you. Hey, I bled him. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Okay, so at half HP, he whips out a hammer. That doesn't really do much, though. My dog is goofily sitting on the bed, staring out the window right now. She knows I'm talking about her. She's looking over at me. What are you talking about, human? Margaret. Alright, well, I'll take that. Now. I'll take some of those trades for my stamina and a teeny bit of health for not a shit ton of damage, but on the whole, it's not a good trade. Okay, yeah, he had a follow-up. Yeah, the moment I go to heal, he just has that dagger ready. I missed the last hit. Got stamina back. Okay. Nope. He's not totally prepared for that. Let him. Okay, now. Well, yeah, once you get not even half health. Oh, shit! I didn't realize that had that much range. He's got new toys. New toys, you say? Okay, yeah, he gets new stuff. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. I mean, he is the final boss of the game, so you know, he's gonna be hard, right? Yeah, I gotta make sure, because he has follow-ups that I don't totally account for when I'm dodging him. And I gotta make sure also not to get greedy with the hits, but that's not been a problem really so far. I don't think I got my recovery that time. just so I can just like say goodbye to that. Which is kind of always a nice like breath of relief. That guy's tail. Oh, you did that. Okay. I gotta really work on rolling too instead of counting on him just like not hitting me. Ow. You're stupid daggers. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was sloppy. I need to also be sure to roll left and right and not forwards and backwards because I just roll into his hits as well. And I always roll left and right. Three was too many. Should have done 2. Okay. 2. I think it's also, it's like the rules with Ludwig. Why did you do the edge of the map though? It's like the rules with Ludwig though. If you constantly try to stay away from him, you're just going to get in that hell loop of take damage, heal until you're out of healing and then he finishes you off. You got to get in there, you know, so I got to make sure I'm actually like pushing him constantly. Man, he loves to play the edges and it makes me so uncomfortable. I don't want to be on the edge with him because I'm going to roll off. Stamina back. Okay, I'm not gonna play that with you. Get over here. Two. That's a new attack, I think. I didn't know how to dodge it. Can we go back to fighting the cat monster? That was easier. Also, we established long ago that me dying, it's the controller's fault. In every case, don't worry. It's always the controller's fault. It's just eating all my inputs. If I had a better controller, it'd totally be fine. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'd seen that overhead attack before, but I should recognize it there. 2, 3 for some reason. 3 was too many. Shouldn't have gone for Ernie right there. Yeah, I think that. Well, no, it was a different one. He did. Damn it! I'm just not getting anything right now. It was a different one. Invasion. With the festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's rules invading bloody finger. Yeah, but I'm not doing online stuff. Thanks, tip. It's too early to be on him. I gotta caffeinate myself. Wake myself up. Oh, damn it. That was all terrible. What a terrible opening. Okay, that's that attack. Damn it. I didn't even get any hints on him. That's that attack again, though. Okay. Just looking at this castle. Distract myself up a little bit. Trust mist. Two. Man, I probably could have got 3 there. 1, swing, and jump, and 1. I don't think they connected. That name definitely didn't connect. 1, and 1. That didn't connect. gap. Get some stamina back on 1 and 2. I don't want to roll that way. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna back away. Okay. Ooh, oh no, I went off the edge! Damn it! My greatest fear came to manifest. No. Dude. Don't worry. He'll die someday, Hyperwork. Someday. Either from me or the heat death of the universe, you know? Something will kill him someday. Ah, he whipped that dagger out. Ow, he whipped that dagger out again. Damn it, I'm good at getting those swings that don't argue. That's a girl's name. I don't think it necessarily is. That's a girl's name. Ow, fuck. He didn't actually... Damn it, I rolled way too... I'm really bad at anticipating the swings. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's back away. We need to heal. Yep, the moment I go to heal... Although I can't... I kind of push that way and dodge. Okay. Margit, how about you, Okay, you gotta be further away to dodge. Similar to Margaret. Yeah, but not the same. Let him.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That hammer has an interesting hitbox. Oh, fuck. Gets, yeah, so much more aggressive. Damn it. Hey, that hammer has a much bigger hitbox and he gets much more aggressive. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get better just at the beginning of this fight. We're not good at getting damage on it without taking a ton ourselves. Is Margit a girl? I thought Margit was a dude. I don't really care who Margit is, but, you know. Margit, distinguished. Well, there's a debate about your name raging in chat. You kind of have a tail, Margit. I don't know how I feel about that, because I don't know what exactly it is. I'm waiting for it to be used on me in some negative fashion. Is it a semi-common girl's name there? I've actually never heard that name before this game, honestly. Oh wow, I burst him down real fast that time. No, I don't want to be closer to you right now. I want to heal. Lay these foolish ambitions to rest. What do you see out there, puppy? My dog's just standing on the bed staring out the window. She looks all intent. Alright, but that was actually a really good opening on that fight, so... Oh, shit. We didn't block. Thanks, Stream Elements. I appreciate your contributions to chat. So Hyper, you said you had like 3 games to play. What are the games other than Far Cry 6 you have to play right now? Stop pamphlet reading, Margaret. You're gonna join Friday in the Azure Lane streaming community. Yeah, do an Azure Lane any % run. Azure Lane FBI % run. I managed to bleed Margit early last time. I wonder how the bleed stack changes. GTA 5 and Pokemon Diamond Pearl remasters. Are you doing like GTA 5 story playthrough? It's the only Grand Theft Auto game I've actually ever played is GTA 5. I never played any of the others. Where's the bleed? Now Margaret's angry.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Let's back away, Margaret. I'm gonna hit the wrong button to heal. And it almost cost me everything right there. Okay, it's hyper aggressive. Okay, and then he follows up. Yeah, I need to get my stamina back. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I played GTA 5 back when it came out in 2013, by the way. I remember that because it came out in my first semester of college. And I'm like, oh boy, I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game before. And so I bought it and played through it, and then the Xbox One came out, and I kind of quit playing it. Although I did play the online with friends for a while, because not all my friends had Xbox Ones. So, you know, and the Xbox One didn't have that many games, and a few games it did have, Battlefield 4, were broken. How's my stamina? Good old Battlefield 4. Probably my favorite Battlefield at the end of the day, but oh man, busted on release. So busted on release. Matches would just kind of never end or never start. You would get DC'd randomly. It's so many issues. They eventually fixed it. Eventually it was a very functional game. Okay, we gotta be way more conservative at this point, because he just kind of goes forever. So what prompted you to play GTA 5 Hyper? Have you just never played it before? Like, of all the Grand Theft Autos, it's not the one I think of that has, like, the most, like, iconic storyline or anything like that. Like, people always point to, you know, Vice City and San Andreas as, like, the big ones. No, Funtoon, I was gonna get famous! Hey, it's the first buy sub spot of the stream, though. Funtoon's just killing my fame. You did back on release? I mean, they have, like, remastered it since then. I've thought about that, too. Which is, the game kind of is always a bit expensive for some reason. Oh, shit. I really wish I could get a heal off without taking damage. That'd be cool. Margaret's gonna whip out the hammer and beat me up a lot. Oh, alien sections. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Because they added, you can now play the game in first person, among other things. And you can, like, play the game as, like, any NPC in the game, for whatever reason. Like, they've added stuff to it. And apparently they're now working on GTA 6. Rockstar said something a couple weeks ago, or maybe a couple months ago at this point, that GTA 6 is in development. But man, GTA Online makes them so much money. It's kind of like, I get why you've been focusing on that for years, but also surely you have the resources to focus on another game at this point. You did give us Red Dead Redemption 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so I can't complain too much, but still. Ah, damn it, I rolled too early. I gotta get the timing down on it. Ah, Margit, please. Margit. My foolish ambitions I can't put to rest, okay? Requesting support. No. Can't. Can I ride Torrent around in the arena? It's actually a thought. I don't think I can. I'm hungry. Damn, Margaret, way to open this thing up. I've never played Pokemon Diamond or Pearl, remasters or otherwise. The only Pokemon games I've ever really like gotten into were Emerald, and then I played a lot of Red and Blue. But that's really kind of it. I need to play some of the other Pokemon games. Hey, Log! Thank you for the subs! Welcome to the stream! This is we first tried Margit, but I decided it was too easy, so I restarted the entire game just to fight Margit again, so... Thank you for the subs, Log. I wonder why it's not making noise on my end. How are you doing? I saw you finally... Oh, there's the noise, okay. I saw you finally went offline at like 3 a.m. this morning. So I can only wonder what you were streaming until 3 a.m. this morning. Since I don't think WoW goes that long. Thank you for the subs. Well, 3 a.m. my time. What were you streaming until then? And how was your stream? Oh, 3 houses? Oh yeah! I thought of that actually after, I think it was after I left your stream last night. Like, you know, Log did say he wanted to play through 3 houses. Were you doing like hardcore permadeath or whatever? Margaret, I don't like the edge. Why do you insist on fighting? Why do you insist on fighting me out there? Unfortunately. Have you ever played 3 houses before? I don't remember. Because I know we talked about 3 houses and everything back when I played through it, but I don't remember if you've ever played it. I know Bearbot has obviously played about 1,000 hours of it, but you know. And thank you again for all those subs, by the way. Oh, gonna be Margit for another 17 hours. But it was on launch, okay. 3 Hopes is coming out sometime soon, allegedly. Yeah, no DLC or stupid. Oh yeah, they added the difficulty later, that's right. Damn it, Margit. Man, these last few attempts were rough. We were doing well for a second. We were getting them down to stage 2 like immediately. And they've been a ping for a while. Uh-oh, he followed up. I did not anticipate the follow-up. Stop reading my inputs, you asshole. Right, 3 hits is the most we can get there. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. What house did you pick, by the way? Which house are you gonna go with on your insane playthrough? Because honestly, watching you play 3 houses sounds like a ton of fun. That was weird. He kind of like fumbled. I wish I could see his bleed bar. Oh, fuck. Yellow one, Bearbot. Bearbot picked it. I think Bearbot does like that house quite a bit. From what I understand, like, the character of the Yellow House is, like, a fan favorite. But Dimitri's house is, like, the best story, according to Bearbot. And then Edelgard's house has, like, the most choice to it. Because you can join Edelgard and do Edelgard things, or you can end up allying with the church. That's not good. Yeah, that attempt was not good, and then it was okay, and then it was not good. We were doing way better a second ago. But yeah, I of course went Edelgard's route, and then did not ally with her because I didn't talk to her at the right time. So, but that's fine. Apparently if you ally with her, you miss some of the game. What did you play on, when you played it on release, whose story did you do? No. An hour later, you have 4 more hours. People gifted subs. Log here gifted subs. Also, Log, thank you again for gifting me this game. By the way, all 3 on hard mode. Log just likes to suffer. I forget that. I have to forget that Log is just a masochist. Also, what was your emergency meeting, Ian? Are they freaking out about something there? Bleed. Now he's got the hammer. Nothing compared to maddening. So what exactly does maddening tweak, actually? Bearbot's run it down for me before, but I honestly have forgotten at this point because I've slept since then. Ah, fuck. He really just goes 3 hours of the tutorial, bitch. Memorial Day weekend, leave 2 hours early. Sure. That's one way to freak your employees out and then reward them? Yeah, because you're off Monday, aren't you? I forget Monday's Memorial Day. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream, Cry Hard. Oh, I'm dead. The enemies are straight up busted. But you can actually, yeah, you can rewind time, Log. It's fine. You can just rewind time. I need to stop screaming. I'm gonna blow out the mic. I gotta match all these gifted subs at some point. Oh, you can't rewind time in the tutorial? I don't. Oh yeah, because you gain the ability. Yeah, because your character is like, I sacrificed myself for Edelgard. You know. That was dumb. I should not have gone for 4 hits. But hey, I didn't actually take much damage. Sweet. All right. Yeah, that game's great. I need to like actually buy that game and not just play the library's copy and just replay it. Not necessarily on stream, but like I really enjoyed that game. It's a pretty chill game when you're not playing on maddening difficulty. You know? Alright, bled you. You're not gonna pull the hammer out yet though, are you? Not quite there. Oh, fuck. That, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get back in there. Oh shit, that still hit me. I rolled a second too early. Stop throwing your knives, you input reading asshole. There we go. Okay. Oh, you followed it up. Was not anticipating the follow-up. Yep, rolling your knives. He's input reading. Nope, nope, nope. Should only have gone for one hit. Need copious amounts of coffee. I need to get coffee as well. I slept pretty okay last night. The Xanax I took did eventually do something for me, but not nearly what I wanted it to. Then my dog woke me up at 3 a.m. because she needed to go out, because at this point I've trained her that 3 a.m. is go outside time, because it's generally when I go to bed. She's like, let me sleep, but then at 3 a.m. she did wake me up. She was like, human, I need to go. And I'm like, thank you for waking me up, but also thanks for waking me up. Could have waited 2 hours. I should not have gone for that last hit. I'm lucky it didn't cost me more. I need to get stamina back. I rolled way too much and way too early there. Alright. Alright, Margit. I don't like you, you don't like me. I mean, that one's kind of obvious. We're gonna stand right here, and we're gonna drink an Estus flask, because we're gonna use the environment to our advantage. So we don't take damage when we're trying to heal. Okay. I don't know how his bleed bar would be doing at this point. Oh, there it was. Okay. Bleed bar established. Oh wow, he's already pulling out the hammer. Oh no! Darn. Oh well. My dog is snoring. The jealousy I have right now. Alright, let's see. I have 17 hours left right now. It is almost 9 a.m. Really bad math tells me that I'm going to be going for a long time. Okay. Okay. Think we can beat Margit before that? Oh, shit. Too early. Damn it. Every time. Oh, Margit, please. Poor character. Too early. Too early. But yeah, I managed to do a dungeon before this. And actually had pretty good luck. I killed a bunch of stuff without dying, which I was just kind of surprised at. Like, the overworld does not seem to be too difficult, at least at this point. The dungeon boss was not too hard. It was that watchdog thing, the like cat-looking asshole with the sword, spits fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, thank you for the raid, tired lad. Welcome. Your name describes how I feel to a degree. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can someone do the shout-out command? Please. No, next time I die, I'll do it. There we go. Thank you again. I didn't say what the plan. They jumped up. It happens. I'm too tired to raid. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I died. What were you playing, by the way? Modding. Yes, doing mod things. Yeah, that's why I pay you for. Elden Ring. Have you beat Elden Ring? Because I've not, so, you know. Raid. Hey, Rep Shades. Or Rep Shades, Irrep Shades, I don't know. Finished last week. This is my first time playing it. I've been playing it for, how long have we been? Almost 3 hours now? Getting around to it, because it's summer now, so I have nothing else to do but suffer through Miyazaki's Fun times. I'll take those that don't exist. Ah, my mistake. There. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else to do but suffer through Miyazaki's fun times. But yeah, I'll definitely try to fight all bosses in this game. I generally try to fight... Fuck. I'll fight all bosses in these games anyway. The only Souls game I've not fought all bosses is Sekiro, because I've only done a single playthrough of that game. I need to do more playthroughs. That game's super fun. I died. It's sad. It was sad. I really like Sekiro, though. Sekiro's so satisfying. It's probably the most satisfying of any of the Souls games, like the FromSoft Souls games. Like, once you figure out the bosses and get down the patterns and the timings, it feels so good. Nope, I did it too late. Sir, could you chill, please, for a second? Please? Ow. Chill for a second. Chill for a second. Let me just hit you a bunch. Let me just stand still. I'll do the AI glitch. Get good. No getting good yet, Luigi. No getting good. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. Whee! Goodbye. Oh shit. That's why I didn't want to do that. I was gonna try to back away and get behind that piece of wood there to heal, but it didn't really work out. Him. The first actual boss of the game, I am. Still hosting me. Yep, that adds time to the timer, too. Oh, good. My go live notification was actually accurate. I thought I forgot to update it. But yeah, hosting and rating adds time. Hate this boss. I was told this boss was easy. Also, what did I just get stuck on the ground? Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's... I was trying to jump in it just to see what would happen. The jumping throat... Oh shit, the jumping is so weird to me. I'm just not used to having an actual jump button in a Souls game. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, that was a bad move by me. That was a mistake. This boss is easy. Wow, insulting my mom too. I destroyed my cover. What an asshole. I wonder if his hammer will destroy that cover. His daggers don't. I wonder if his hammer will. So, Log, how far past the tutorial mission did you make it in 3 houses? Or did you just do the tutorial mission and say, fuck it, it's 4 a.m., I'm going to bed? No, but stop growling at whatever it is that's outside that Merritt's growling at. Both my dogs are now growling. One more mission, which was easier. Yeah, because you could roll back time at that point, couldn't you? Okay, you're gonna do that. I'm gonna quickly heal and roll and slash you way too many times. I should have just slashed you twice. No, still can't roll back time. When's the time roll back? That's what the game's balanced around. Just do permadeath and have everyone dead and get like the worst possible ending. It's easy. Only person that needs to survive is Violet. She's the main character. Ah. Okay, Margit. Okay, Margit. Okay, Margit. Well, I hope you're looking forward to the rest of 3 houses. I really like that game, but I also played on normal difficulty. So, you know. But I do need to go back and play that game. There's 4 other endings that I've not gotten in that game. 1, 2, 3. Probably in that case 2 is only safe bet. One, 2. One, 2, me on the back. Didn't really anticipate that. I miss fighting that big giant dude. He was easier. He was easier. One, two, yeah. Ow. Alright, let's mark it. I don't like you, you don't like me, all that fun stuff. Not expecting that. 2, 3. I gotta remember to drop my shield a bit more often, because like now I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Healing to his face is probably actually a pretty good idea. Because a lot of his heal counter stuff is range-based. Okay, we'll let him. Do that. I misestimated the amount of time I had to do anything, and I'm dead. Rip. I kind of want to try something, and it's a really bad idea, but I kind of want to try it anyway. So, you know. So, what I want to try is, no. This. I want to see if there's any sense in going two-handed. Swings are slower, and I wonder what the beat buildup is like, and I also can't block. So I don't know. Whip the dagger out, but I actually got a decent amount of healing off in that case instead of like I normally do. Too early. I'm really bad about rolling too early on him. I think I'd have his timing down at this point. Damn it. Ah! The character's little screams crack me up. Maybe go back and fight Tree Sentinel at some point. Fourth hit did not land. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Man, I just don't have the rolling down to this character at all. This boss. Also, I feel way higher off the ground than... Or I don't feel nearly as high off the ground as it looks like off the edge there. It's weird. You can pick up to 3 armaments on each your right and left hands. Interesting. Alright. I gotta work on rolling for more of this too. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I roll. Ow. Let him. Nice. I get that bleed off pretty fast. I don't want to fight you over there. That's a corner, and there's an edge as one part. One of the pieces of the corner. Could you, like, jump over here? One, two. Could have got 3 there. 2, 3. And alright, so he's doing this now.
Warrior blood must truly run.
I want to heal. There we go. Ah, shit. It's very aggressive. All my healing is gone. There we go, okay. Need to get in there. 1, 2. Maybe not even 2. Ooh, man. We are in we are dead. Okay, but that was actually really good. We got him to his hammer without ever having to heal. So we did well. We just gotta, when we get to the, when we get to his next stage, we gotta be smarter about it. Someone texting me all the way over there. My phone is far away from me. Drag my phone back over to me. Ah, too early. Way too early. Man, I'm so bad at... Jump off the edge, Market. You can do it. I can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I need to get the swipes. We're nearly dead. We got the heal off though. Not been doing very hot this attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can like overextend him there and not even have to roll.
Well,
Okay.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
So like that's like a 1 situation. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, once he gets the hammer out, we need to just like do 1 swing every single time until we know we have space. Because I don't know when and if he gives us stuff. I'm gonna beat this. Oh yeah, 17 hours. Oh yeah. This is just a warm up. This is a very extended warm up. Yeah. The game's gonna be long to beat. Actually, I'll probably just switch to another game before the 17 hours is up. Honestly, like I'm gonna be done with this game. All the bosses are gonna be dead. Ow. You said left an hour to lapse. Casually questioning my strategy. 3, 4. Should have him pretty close to bleed at this point. Wait. Go. And that was not a move that I needed to do because he had a follow-up. Oh, there went that tree. RIP that tree. Margaret, catalyst of deforestation. Ow!
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Foolish ambitions. My corpse is already gone. I feel sad. Feels sad. I'm not sure if there's a load bar on the loading screens. I haven't noticed. We were doing okay at the beginning of there, and then we just kind of got sloppy. 1, 2, 3. Ah, too early. At all. We didn't need to roll. I don't want to summon anyone. I generally solo all this stuff. The only time I've ever summoned anyone recently in playing through these games is I summoned Iron Tarkus to fight the Golem because I had the S stock and he doesn't give a shit about piercing damage. Yeah, I could go explore. I want to see if I can do this, though. I feel like I can. It's just how if I can. Thank you for the sound alert redemption. Oh shit. It's the controller's fault. Blame the controller. Hey Zupman. It'll play Zupman. It takes a minute because the one that was played before you takes a second. There's a bit of a cooldown. Oh, that was a lot more swings than I should have done. Shit, get the follow up. I'm still alive somehow. Not about to not be though. Oh no, he didn't do the right thing. How are you doing this morning, Zupman? Oh, dead. There's like that whole section of the map I've not been to that I need to go look at, because there's an area south of where I was earlier. Not great, I'm sorry. But it's Friday, and it's Memorial Day weekend, so a lot of people are off on Monday. I think. I'm off on Monday. I don't normally work on Mondays, but you know. Oh, yawn. No, come back. I said, no, come back. Worked. Ah, that did not. It's more accurate. You said you were, like, the new system you were having to use at work sucked or something, right? It's like taking forever to get anything done. Ooh. Man, I'm getting real greedy for that bleed for no reason. I do not need to be doing that. But I got the bleed and I immediately died. There's no reason to get that greedy, though. God damn it. The stab attack is not a stab attack, it's a swing attack. Margaret, you gotta get some new clothes, dude. You're like wearing these rags that are just like hanging off you. It's not very stylish. I expect the bosses I fight to look cool, and you're not really fulfilling that quota. Ow. That is a stab attack, though. Okay. So he has a stab attack. Just his other stab, damn it, his other stab attack is not the proper stab attack. Give this a couple more tries, and I'll go explore elsewhere. But, ooh, status Scarlet Rot. Oh boy, status effects that I've not encountered yet. Yay! Go find some more dungeons with happy little gremlin monsters that are ready to kill me. Alright, Margaret. 3, 2. Nope. Shit. Okay, well that didn't actually do much damage because I got the block off. I need to get my stamina back though. Stamina back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll probably knock him into his hammer mode, yeah. 2. Why did I do 2? Oh, we're still alive. Hi. Margaret, have you considered chilling the fuck out? So he has like a little angry flurry there. But then after he gets out of that, he chills notably. Okay, okay. Hi, Stream Elements. Thank you for pushing the sponsorship, Stream Elements. There's the chaos. Ooh, fuck. I blocked it, but at what cost? Oh, damn it. I want to try it again. Yeah, it's because the Sound of Silence Wind runs for like a minute or longer, and then there's a cooldown between sound alerts, so they won't just play constantly. But yeah, it's pretty delayed. I'm going to give it one more try. We did well that time, and I know now that once you get into hammer mode, you can kind of, if you can outlast that initial flurry, you won't be fine, but you know. 2. Ah, damn it. Alright, I will go explore elsewhere now, like I said I would. Dogs, that does not mean I'm doing anything. I said alright, and my dogs just stared at me. You know. Dog's like, ooh, the human's going to do something. Alright, let's go over here, and we'll kill these guys. Then we gotta figure out we could fast travel, actually. We don't have to kill these guys. Help. Help. These guys are mean. How could they do such a thing? Not a car ride? No, 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 no. My dogs know the tone of voice I take when I'm ending stream, and it gets them excited, because generally that means they're going outside at the same time. So, you know. Oh, yeah, I don't have to go to the... I can just fast travel from anywhere. That's right. Okay, so I wanted to go down here. So I need to just, like, fast travel, not Cave of Knowledge, but yeah, first step, maybe? Or I could actually go here and then go around this way. Let's do that. Travel to the gate front. See if this game still frame drops like crazy for no reason. Not as bad at the moment. So... How do you sprint? B. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's still frame dropping. That's still gonna frame me. Oh, is there a site of grace over here too? Oh, okay. Well, we'll skip that for now. Although it might be good to get it. I don't know if it'll let me because they're all right there. Can I discover this grace? Touch grace. Do you guys even know where I am? No, the frame rate's throwing you off because it's terrible for some reason. This area has so many frame issues. I don't know why. Why does the game have frame issues? What's going on? Why am I not on my horse?
You there?
Oh, someone's calling me. It sounds like a way to get ambushed. I don't even see anyone. Hey Jimbo, how are you doing?
Are you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
I can't. Goats are rolling.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Well, whoever this guy is, I don't know where he's at.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Like right in here.
You? Yeah, you there? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember.
What's this weird little
claw
dog
turned me
monster?
into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever.
Then I ended up as a
Alright,
tree.
see you later, Luigi. Thanks for the subs and thanks for dropping by. Alright, Bach, what do you have to say?
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushrooms?
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave.
Better
and
again
bring
good.
back something of
No
actual
promises.
value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Alright, well, he'll sneak back into the cave or something. So I will leave him be. Alright. Let's just go over here then. I don't know exactly how to find dungeons and the like. Like, I found the one because I lit the little statue hand and that pointed the way. But I don't know if there's others that'll be pointed out that way or not. Alright, used to be a little dung beetle. Ash of War Determination. That man's on a horse, and I'm not. Huh. Weird how these things work out. Ow. Okay. I need you to hold still, please. Ow. Not like that, though. Ow. Not like that, though. Well, I'm dead. Seems hard to hit. Oh, last Graves visit. I don't actually know where that stake is. I think it is, yeah. Mounted combat's definitely a thing. I just didn't do it because, like, here, we'll get Torrent in here real quick. All right, sir. Like, mounted combat's definitely a thing. I fought some people on horseback, but we seem to be kind of idiots circling each other. Ah, he can do a thing. I'm sorry I killed your horse. I feel bad now. Beast liver? Aww. I cut out this poor horse's liver. A monster. Why does my horse have horns, by the way? Oh, there's a there's a stake right there. Okay. Yeah, that did seem way easier. Oh, I missed, though. Get over here. Ow. Rude. Rude. There we go. No, I did not kill Margit. I went to explore elsewhere. Get stronger. Ah! Because it is an open world game. No sense in just ramming into the same door when there's a bunch of other doors. Trousers? That's what I've always wanted. It's new clothing. There's another smithing stone. Okay. This pond looks kind of gross. Oh, and here's my stuff from last time. Alright, there's something up on that hill, so I want to go interact with that. For sure. Excuse me, sir, I need to kill you because, you know, you're an enemy. I'm ye lowly tarnished, acting as a lord or whatever, Margaret said. I also need to mess with the crafting stuff. I'm also looking at that. I'm not exactly a fan. Gotta watch out for trouser snakes. True. I'm not really sure how I feel about this caravan over here. I did kill one of those giants earlier, but it was one of those giants, not two of those giants. And, yeah. Haha, loser. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do about that. What's this item? Pick up item. Golden pickled fowl foot. Huh. There's just stuff happening around here, and I don't really know what to do about any of those things. Ew. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. Are the, how long are these spores gonna last? You know? Maybe not much longer? Okay. Everybody here, Aztec. Some coughing spores. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. I didn't realize there were so many. It's coughing spores again. Wait. It's gonna take up its time. Oh, there's more people over there on the road. Oh, hey, there's a summoning. Oh, it's a summoning pool. Okay, I thought it was one of those statues where you could revive at. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh. I'm gonna get all infected and have spores bursting out of me. You know, really. Makes more sense to do this, because I'm not blocking anything against these guys. Back away again. I think I could finish him off next go round. Nothing in these pots worth interacting with. Cordyceps? 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 Is that what this is called? It's cordyceps? Alright, let's get in there. Well, maybe I can finish off this go around. No. Uh-oh. No. Ah, damn it, I'm poisoned. Oh, being poisoned's not the worst thing ever, right? Right. Pure meat. Poison bloom, Miranda powder. Now we gotta deal with being poisoned for an obnoxiously long amount of time. Golden rune. Oh, oh, okay, that's what it is. It's like that. The name was familiar. Yeah, it's the ant fungus. Oh, here we go. Oh, and look, a boss ring when I'm dying of poison. Seems like a bad idea. Who the fuck are you? Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay. Well, you do indeed seem mad, and you do have a pumpkin head. Oh. Ow. Look. I don't like you, you don't like me. I've been through this. I'm gonna die of poison though, so could you show a little bit of kindness? Ow. Ow. Drink. This fight would be so much easier were I not poisoned. Hey, you got blood. Let's heal. Yeah, that Last of Us outbreak is based off that fungus. Need to play Last of Us. I liked my stamina. It was a good stamina bar. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Damn it! I gotta rush back there. Let's do the Stake of America. I don't know where that is, but let's revive there. We'll see if it's closer. We'll see if it's any closer. Okay, where the fuck am I? I think this is the place right in front of me, but didn't realize there's even a stake there in the random bushes. Oh, these are the flowers. Okay. Glowstone. I mean, that would be an interesting way to do a roguelite. Have it where, you know, your character is fighting evil fungus monsters, and you know, when you die, you have to go fight your next life. You have to go fight your clone of yourself or whatever, or not clone yourself, your previous iteration of yourself. You know. I think that Zombie U game that was on the Wii U did something like that. Is your character would die, become a zombie, and then to get your stuff back, you had to go find your previous character and kill them. Ow. That was rude. Never played that game. I remember reading about it when it came out. Because Game Informer did their like top games of the year or whatever, and Zombie U was like the only Wii U game there, and I'm like, you just had to like include a Wii U game, didn't you? You had to find something for the Wii U to put on this list. There we go. Easy fight. We're not having to die of poison. Enemy felled. Cool. Alright, so what does killing Mad Pumpkinhead do for me? Oh, there's a site of grace here as well. Sweet. And I seem to have discovered someone in here.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should.
You have a stone head. What does that mean?
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I mean, I got nothing against you.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kindness.
Yeah, it seemed like, from what I knew of it, that it was a game that like maybe used the touchpad better than other games. But yeah, I think they ported it to Xbox eventually. So I'm stupid and I have no brain, so I cannot use sorceries. Nod in thought. But yeah, the Xbox and PS4, yeah. I want to say maybe I fired it up once on Xbox, but I don't think I played any significant amount. If I did, I don't remember it. Alright, let's check yield maps. I'm all the way over here now, but I wanted to head on down here. Oh yeah, I should actually, before I go lose all these runes, I should go level myself up. Where's the hole in the floor that gets me to the place? Combat in this game feels really good. Yep, there's my friend. Alright, time to level up.
I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that
Going to pick this
entails.
game up. Yeah, I
It
purposely
seems
waited
my
till the
worries
summer
were
so I would
unfair.
have time and less
Torrent
stress.
had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions.
The Round Table Hold?
Guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Mounted attacks. On horseback, you can attack with armaments equipped in your right or both hands. Achievement unlocked. The Round Table Hold is a place where the Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to the Pact of Non-Aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means or reaching it. Okay, game. Okay. Use the map to travel there.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Poor little
It
shield
is
has some
safe
chips
here.
on it.
You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
What else do I do here? There's random people to talk to.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Not sure I trust him. I don't trust anyone. This guy, I don't trust him. Look at him, he's just hammering away like that.
In your face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Let's get smithing. Strengthen armor. Ashes of Wars. Ashes of War duplication cell. About the chains on your
You've
legs.
noticed the chains.
Have I
Nothing
actually?
special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Uchi Katana +1. Dude, it's so much better now. Ashes of War. So I could do determination on this one. Let's see what that does. This door does not open. This seems to be a dead end. My phone's ringing. I need to answer this real quick. One sec. Trying to get a new fence installed at my house, and the dude who's one of the guys I'm looking at doing it was calling me, and I'm like, what do you need? Also, they're mowing outside, so I apologize if you start to hear mower sounds come through the mic. It shouldn't pick it up because that's noise canceling, but we'll see. Alright, blacksmith guy over there. A bunch of doors that don't open everywhere else. I wonder how the rest of this opens up eventually. And there's a door here. Oh, hey, a person.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Is that a mirror? Yeah, it's a mirror.
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
That's a mirror. It looked like a door, kind of, but it's not. Okay, so is there anything else? I guess there's a couple other ways to go. So there's you. And there's this room, which I can't access. Talk. Oh, right there. Can I keep talking to you? No? Okay. Twin Maiden Husk. Purchase, offer a bell bearing. Oh, they sell like weapons and things. When an invader requests the aid of a hunter, answers requests for summoning from hunters. Okay. Take on the appearance of a cooperator. Increases memory slots used to break imp statue seal. Bunch of different weapons. These are all like starting weapons, it looks like. Armor. Okay. No bell, but blessing to offer. Okay. Nothing through there. So there's a merchant down here. This person who doesn't want to talk to me over here. Oops. That's probably not something I should do. Oh, there's a person right here.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? the guidance of grace. You do.
You can just depress this dude and be like, no, I don't see it. Sorry.
To it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
So the incantations. So these are miracles or pyromancies for that matter. But they require faith. And heals a small amount of HP. Heals HP yourself and nearby allies. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Okay. Rejection. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Interesting.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
What's up here? Doors blocked shut. Okay, so that's everything here. So now, how do I rest at Table of Lost Grace? What the? I broke the chair. Okay. Level up. Let's put some more points into Dex. Here, we'll go, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and actually buy this guy's Miracle.
Ah, well then.
Buy the Quick Heal. I don't know if I have a way of casting it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
But yeah. So now if I do this, and then memorize spell. When memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries incantation consumes FP. Your memory slots. They're mowing right outside my house. Your memory slots determine number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. Okay. So we do that, and I need a whatever thing to use this, actually. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. Ooh. Summon spirit jellyfish. Alright, so now we need to fast travel back to reality. So let's go back here, because I want to keep heading south and see what's down there. You may occasionally see faint white phantoms. These are traces of players in other worlds and actions they recently performed. Alright. I like these mini-bosses that the game tosses at you, because they're not, like, too difficult, but they're also not too easy either, so it's kind of just a nice little, like, oh, yeah, something to do. This is me debating if I want to fuck around with these giants or not, though. What are they gonna do? There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, now they're calling for help? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna fuck around with these giants. We'll just head on up here. Sorry, random dude. You must die. Oh, sorcery incantations. You can memorize sorcery incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. I just got a staff. Okay, well, I don't have any sorceries, so... Don't have any sorceries. Wolves? I'm sorry, wolfies. This wolf looks like a tougher one. Oh, he is tough. No, I'm a monster. Ow, I'm a monster. Wiping out this poor herd of wolves, or pack of wolves, whatever you call them. Golden rune. Another golden rune. Even more golden runes. Any more? There's one there. Alright, let's see what's up on this hill. There's a guy on a horse along with some other stuff. See, right here, the game's frames are totally fine. It's just something about over by that gate that it's having problems. That's interesting. There's a giant crab all the way down there. Huh. I'll elect to not fuck around with that and find out. Do. You guys aren't doing so hot. You're about to do even worse. He's running away. I'm a monster. I am truly a monster. Wow, he's actually effectively die, though. It's a bit annoying. Another golden rune. I need to remember to use those occasionally. I always forget to use them, and it's like at the very end of the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I have like 1,000,000 of these. Old aristocrat cowl. Okay, so this guy, he's on a horse, which requires me to be on a horse. It doesn't require. Ow. Ow, I'm being shot. Gosh, I can't hit him for anything. Oh my gosh, I died. Pain. Stake of America. I don't know where that is, but we'll revive there. Maybe it's closer. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, right here. I didn't realize this was a thing here. Ow, that stupid archer. Oh my gosh, I can't hit him. I saved my life. And lock-on is not exactly my friend right now. Jeez. Okay, who's shooting me? And why do I need to murder them immediately? You. Don't you even try it. Okay, there's dudes up there now shooting curving projectiles. Have a lot of health, and your friend does a decent amount of damage. You just buffed yourself. Great. Oh wow, I bled him. Okay, that guy is an asshole. Dismounter, new weapon. Oh boy. There's a chest here. Let's hope it's not a trap chest. Great epee. Oh, don't you dare! Oh my gosh, they have so many dead. Fucking hell. We gotta maybe be a bit more creative about this than coming through the main gate, honestly. Just a little bit more creative. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, steak America, please. Steak of America, please. He doesn't seem to have any interest in me at the moment. I just want to get around here and take out these archer assholes who are exactly that. Surely the game has something planned for me, where if I are to embark on this path. Hey. Hey, bud. Get over here. Not that much planned for me. Wait, house. Oh, didn't quite make it. Dead and dead. Alright. Those are eagles. How do I get up there where he's at? I'm gonna take him out, because he will also snipe at me. Like the asshole he is. Ah, here we go. No, here we don't go. He's still above me. Isn't he? Oh. Bye. Alright, I've taken out the snipers, and now I am king of these ruins, even though there's a bunch of people down there that still need killing. But, you know, I'm king of these ruins now. GG. Wait, oh no, okay, you're not alive. I thought he was alive for a minute. Look, these worker dudes, you don't have to fight me. I'm just here to kill, you know, kind of everyone else. Just here to kind of kill everyone else. Golden room. Can I like stealth up on? Ah, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Why are you so angry? Should be able to bleed you, shouldn't I? Yeah. That bleed. That'll get you. Think I can stealth this horse guy? I don't know how this works, but we're gonna find out. Not really. Ow. Ow. Really torn out of this. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, damn it. I killed everything, and then he got me. Pain. Pain. Feeling real pain. Okay, but actually, so where am I? Let's check the map. Okay, I'm over here. I still want to go ahead and see what's down here. I don't know. And there's this merchant all the way over here. Okay, and there's this barrel out in the ocean over here. And then there's a boss fight right in here. Okay. There's something up on that hill, too. I believe in you, Torrent. I believe in your jumping abilities. What is this? No, I never found the summon bell. Who needs summons? Pick up items. Starlight shards. There we go. New home established. My sword is clipping through it. Eagles over there. That's a long ways down. There's a bridge there. Where? Golden rune. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump on horseback near a Spirit Spring to rise current high in the air. You won't take damage from jumping on it. You can do a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Press A to Spirit Spring while on horseback. Spirit Spring jump. Okay. Sorry, sir. You existed in the wrong place. Very unfortunate for you. If you say so myself. I need to fuck around with the crafting too. Oh look, it's the little things from Mario. Forlorn Hound Evergal. Okay. Examine. Enter Evergal. Sure. See if this sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Sir? Sir, I have to... You actually do... Oh. I actually do okay damage to you. The real question is, do I have a chance because of how fast you attack? Somehow I also feel like he's probably immune to bleed because he sparks a lot of it. Somehow. Just a thought. I can enter this, and it just basically takes me to an alternate instance where I can then fight this guy. Okay. He spawns right here. I wonder if he's actually, like, when he's invisible, if he actually has, like, no hitbox, or if he's just invisible. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. Bloodhound Knight, Darrywill? Darrywill? Yeah, Darrywill. Darrywill? Limgrave. Huh. It really is just the, they really are just the Mario 64 cactus thing creatures. Are there any other of these assholes? Just this one. Who knows, there might be more. Ow. I do need to make sure I heal. You know, occasionally. Nah. Ugh. I don't know if I can do this right now, because he can kill me so fast. I'm not sure what I need to do to be able to kill him either. I'm not sure what I need to do to be able to kill him either. Let's give it a couple more tries, though. So this was the area to the. This is that like dark. Yeah, this is this dot on the map. Okay, so there's still like something over here. So this area in here, which I'm just like not looking forward to. And then yeah, we could go back to this and stuff. What do I need to do? Get good. Ancient knowledge passed down from tarnished to tarnished. Ow. Ow. Ah. Retrieve last runes, quick! I'm gonna leave you. I don't know where else I want to go now. I may just go back and start fighting Margit again. Hey, dude. Oh, I missed. Ah! It's all terrible. All terrible. All terrible. Get good. Ye old get good. It's a good 7TV emote. There's a giant crab down there. There's a bunch of sheep over here. Hey, wait a minute. There's something here. Sliver of meat. I'm just not used to riding around on the horse. Like, Torrent is super nice and convenient, but I'm just used to, like, fiddling around on my feet. No way, I came up the wrong side. There's an item over there. Alright, Torrent. We're gonna see what your parkour skills are. There we go. Parkour skills are acceptable. Slumbering egg. Bats are weird. I don't really know how I feel about them. Dragonburnt ruins. Friday's playing a Zerlane again. Sounds like Friday. Sounds like Friday. Ugh, the dog looks nasty. It's like a giant terrier. You guys aren't even like, some of these guys aren't even attacking me. Oh no, he's not playing a Zerlane? What's he playing? Oh, what is that game? Is that a gacha game or is it some other game? I've never heard of this game before, whatever it is. Never heard of this game before. Ruined fragment. What's gonna be down here, though? Softcore porn game? Ah, yes. Clearly. Rats. What kind of diseases do we get from rats? Oh shit! What kind of diseases do we get from rats in this game other than death? Because we're not paying attention to our health. But is it a gacha game? Friday only plays 2 games, Fusion and Gacha. You level of characters increasing by their bust. All right, sounds legit. Seems legit. Who am I to judge mechanics of a game? You know. I'm gonna hand it to the designers of the game. They know exactly what their target audience wants. It's on the Switch. Well, it can't be that adult if it's on the Switch. Nintendo doesn't allow Switch adult games to exist. Switch is for children. killing these innocent fuckers. I'm sorry. Monster. Stop burning me. Alright, let's go kill some rats. Rated him? Nah, I don't believe you. I think you're making it all up. M-rated games don't exist on the Switch. Other than leveling up your characters, what type of game is it? Like, what do you do in this game? Other than die to rats? Bane of all Souls players. Oh yeah, I killed enemies, so I got a flask increase. Huh? Any more rats? Okay. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. It's a very dangerous status ailment, but the higher resistance to death, the longer it takes your death gauge, the death gauge to fill. Interesting status ailment, just death. Well, I seem to have discovered a new place, but there's a chest here, so I mean, you know, can't all be terrible. Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Stone Chunk. Huh. Well, you guys are oh geez, what the hell was that? You guys are definitely tougher than I am. No, I'm not winning at all. I've discovered a very hard area. Ow. Backstab him again. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm dead. Probably for the best. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that area. You know, Market seems like a good option at this point, honestly. So many people with things growing out of them in this game. It's very weird. What did Miyazaki have against people with things growing out of them? Sorry, I'm yawning. Hey, but it's actually 10 o'clock. I can order coffee. So one... Oh, I'm back here? Shit. Now, how do I leave? Never mind. No ordering coffee. We gotta find our way out of this place. Oh, thanks. Golden Rune. Gotta find your way out of this place. This looks promising-ish. Not really, but you know, you never know. Whee! Can we not? Oh, good, a Site of Grace. That should do something. I don't know. Could you? Why are you so tough? Oh, he's doing the thing multiple times. So I can't fast travel right now, though, because I've got the little XC fast travel thing up in the corner, which is unfortunate. No adult games on Switch? Alright, what is this Twitch clip? Oh, Friday is DGen. I'm gonna mute this. You guys don't get to hear it. You know, I don't really take back what I said, but I also am just like, really? Now he's up, and now I need you to prove to me it's on Switch. I'm gonna die on this hill. I don't even know what type of game it is from that clip. It's just a character flipping around and breathing fire. Like, oh wait, I found a way out. Woo! We did it. We made it to a new place. All right, who needs to even beat Margit? We just unlock new areas. Hell yeah, it's an RPG. Oh, dude, look, it's a giant diseased-looking heart thing. Where the fuck am I? Anyway, I can fast travel now, can't I? Can't I? I don't like this. Swamp of Aeonia. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's leaving those trails. Hey, Ceaseness, how are you doing? Oh, Caelid. Oh, I've heard of Caelid. Oh, Caelid's a cool place. Back from shopping. Find anything good while you were shopping? I can't even, like, see what's making some of these impacts. That's terrifying. Ooh, but I gained stuff. A giant dung beetle, though. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Oh, he's tougher than I am. Oh, it just snacks. Oh, he's gone. Not good enough. Yo, can I fast travel? Alright, I'm over here. I don't want to be over here. Can I just, like, go? I just want to go. Oh, no, I can't fast travel. What did I ever do to deserve to not be able to fast travel? I've soft-locked myself now. How the fuck do I get out of here? Caelid 4 hours in. It was not intentional. I promise you that. Here we go. This looks promising. Verbally strike at the... Oh, dude, Locke's being toxic. Can't wait till Moondoggy shows up. Chat's just gonna implode on itself. Just everyone yelling at each other. Oh, what the hell are you? Acquire materials, please. Thank you. I'll take that ruin fragment. I guess I should be looting these things. Oh, that one blew up. This area is so hostile to me. What'd I ever do? What the fuck is that? Oh. It's so dark in here, too. Slumbering smithing stone. Alright, well I made it down here. Can't see shit. Fire materials. Oh, glintstone fly, okay. I've encountered pain. Sounds of Caelid. Why am I here? How do I get out of here is the better question. I still have a no fast travel debuff going on. Stuck in Caelid forever. The game is soft locked. Bum, 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 bum. Logs on full tilt. I'm the one dying in Elden Ring, and Log is tilted. Of course, Log did spend. What the fuck is that? Log did spend a lot of time doing painful Fire Emblem. Yeah. So that's probably a contributing factor here. Elden Ring is way easier. I don't doubt it, honestly. That Fire Emblem, like, I understand why those options exist, but at the same time, I don't want anything to do with them. Besides, Log beat Elden Ring like 3 times in 3 days or something. 2 times in 3 days, I think. It's a diseased-ass looking heart. That was terrible. Okay, we did no damage. Thanks, Stream Elements. Okay, so that's where we came from. It was there. You have 200 hours in Elden Ring. I have 4 at this point. Probably 4.5, based on how long, I had the game running before I played it today. Will I be an expert in 200 hours? When you hit 200 hours, you just reach expert level? All right, that looks like something over there. Okay. Ooh, a town of sorcery. Town. People. Friends. We like friends. Bump. Alright, what's this? Thanks. Thanks. Oh. Okay, they don't do just all the damage on Earth. But they're invisible until they're not. Okay, they also don't take much damage either. Hey, Gaddick. Welcome to 70ish, not even an expert. Gaddick, welcome to whatever I've stumbled myself into. When do I re-unlock fast travel? Ah! I didn't mean it! But I mean it up here. Yeah, Subathon, hell yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Golden seed, cool. Yeah, yeah. Asking the real questions actually. Look, dude, I don't like you. You clearly don't like me. Ah, fuck, you have a friend. I don't think he... Oh, there's another one. Fuck. These invisible assholes. Take that. Thank you very much. Poison grease. Ah, what is this bullshit? Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours in a bad place. I don't know how to leave this area. They're everywhere. I don't... Let's go to Last Sight of Grace visited. I don't know. I don't know how to get out. Oh no, the Last Sight of Grace is still here. I'm trapped. So now I'm in the Crystal Tunnel. Maybe if we go the other way through the Crystal Tunnel, maybe there's a way out. There's a thought. I can't actually. I have a no teleportation buff or debuff. That's the thing. No, I can't. So here, I get out here and I zoom out and they're all marked out. Yeah, you have been trapped. You cannot travel to Sights of Grace until you rest at one. Except I rested at one. Oh, wait, maybe actually they rested this actually, because I may never actually rest it. I just clicked it. So let me rest at it. Okay, let's try it now, actually. That's a good point. We're stuck in Caelid forever. We gotta get good. Alright. Let's try it now. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay, yeah. Well, it wasn't even that I had to leave the cave fully. It's just that I never actually rested at that Sight of Grace. Because I walked out of the cave earlier and tried it. But all I had done was just, like, light the grace. So... Okay, now that I'm out, I need to... I'm going to order myself some coffee. I need to take my meds as well. So, hang out for a second. Actually, yeah, let me just order coffee real quick. So Gaddick, Log has embarked on a foolish errand. Hey, thank you for the follow, Raccoon Bucket. What the hell is going on? Oh, one of my IRL friends texted that he's watching me right now. I don't even know if he has a Twitch account. So, you know. But he does have my stream up. Alright, anyway, ordering coffee. So, Gaddick, what do you think of Log's endeavor to play Fire Emblem on the worst difficulty ever? Yeah, so you were just calling Ryan out on stream. He's supporting me. He's giving me a view on his TV. Dunkin' Donuts. I can't type. Yeah, I have on-screen chat for a reason. Called out, yes. Regular. Log does enjoy masochism. We've known this for a long time at this point. And we worry about Log sometimes. Not all the time, though. Log's good at video games, so generally Log can handle it. Oh yeah, Log, how did the rest of raiding go last night? It looked like you guys were, like, doing okay when I was there, but, you know. I also have no idea what is going on most of the time. Alright, you guys can watch me die to Margit a bunch more now. I'm stronger, Margit, and therefore wiser. 3 hours of dying to film. So, okay, so explain WoW raiding to me. Because I've clearly never raided in WoW, and probably never will. Ow. Could you not? So there's 5 raid bosses in this raid. So once you beat a boss, you don't ever have to fight that boss again for that raid. You're just trying to get to the last boss so you can farm it for loot. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Or do you eventually have to get to where you guys can clear all 5 bosses in 3 hours? No. Bosses respawn each week. Okay, so you have your, like, raid time, so you can get, like, clear a boss one night on a week, and then the next night you can move on to the next boss. Ideally go all bosses the same night. Wow. Seems like a lot. Alright, we got worse at Margit in the time that we were gone. Not fighting Margit. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items of the materials that you find. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, like, one, that raid had 5 bosses until you told me, but also, yeah, I didn't realize how the whole boss thing worked. I kind of thought initially, I was like, oh yeah, maybe they just have to clear all 5 bosses in one night, and then I was like, oh, 6 bosses, never mind. This raid sounds terrible. Why are you guys doing it? Okay, that was my fault. I went for an extra hit that I should not have gone for. So, I think 3 of them were really qualified to be in Sunwell. Well, who needs healing? Just don't take damage. Right at all. It's just the hamster wheel. Yeah. Look, Log, there's nothing more satisfying in life than getting the best possible gear so you can farm the new best possible gear. I don't even know what's the best mechanic in the game. Mechanic. Yeah, you need better loot to kill our boss. It sounds like a gacha game at this point. I need to pull the new units so I can clear the new content so I can pull the new units. You know. It's a hamster wheel. Why do we play these games? The summons? I don't even have the summon bell. We were talking about that earlier. I'm gonna roll off the edge. Oh no, I'm just gonna get knocked off the edge dead. Magic is the best mechanic. Haven't learned any magic either. Turn it off. Missed a key location already. I tried not to go straight here. I cleared a dungeon before I came straight here. Who needs summons anyway? We don't summon things. We just solo Margit one-on-one like the samurai asshole we are. I don't even know the name of the sword that I'm using right now. It's impossible not smith things you could get stronger. Are there? Okay, because like I don't really see spots on the map. It feels like I'm leaving the starting area. Margit, I don't like you. You don't like me. Oh. Yeah, fuck. I didn't exactly stay on the main road, to be honest. I kind of avoided it because there were enemies. It's in the first church. Yeah, I went to the church. I talked to that guy there. I just didn't get the summon bell. Don't know my store's name. No. Yeah, exactly. It hasn't taken many people's lives, though. I keep dying. Alright, so we'll go fuck around with the summon bell that people are talking about. Because I have seen people summon the jellyfish. Everyone loves the jellyfish. I have to kill you guys. Now, or you're gonna kill me, or you're gonna kill me. Oh, visiting a place more than once is a good idea because they move. That's interesting. I didn't know that. No! Don't hit me with your shield. I need to learn how to parry in this game. What? What? Now we can fast travel by hitting the wrong button, clearly. So this church was right here. Again, the whole idea is like, you know, parrying as a crutch. That's a lie. Oh, look, a new person!
May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee.
You have more arms than what's normal.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a
I've seen a lot of fan art of you.
Atop a spectral steed.
Yeah, don't forget I can jump.
Into the matter. The talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
The power,
to call forth the spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed. What if I lie to
I had
her?
hoped. I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Well, that worked out. Cool. Lone wolf
Tis a bell of
ashes.
calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree.
Lots of
spirits will
renown.
obey
Why are the
thine
ends
commands
so
briefly,
weird on this chat font?
as they
The ends are like
recall
always
battles past.
capitalized,
Now
like
it is
in bigger. I don't
Do
understand.
with as thou wishest.
Alright, well, anything else right
Mine
now?
intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again.
Yeah, what happens if I do?
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
No, she left. Well, that was rude. Alright, that guy's still there. I need to fuck around with the crafting in this game. Make sure I do different summons, see what I like best. How do I don't have anything to level up. So how do I organize the summons? Equipment. Or actually inventory now. It's over here. Oh wait, do I not? I don't have to equip the bell. I can just outright equip the summon and it'll use the bell automatically. Is that how it works? Okay. Well, clearly noble sorcerer ashes are the best because it's some old decrepit man. But we'll equip some others. And the jellyfish for the memes, as everyone likes the jellyfish. So then I would, like, you know, run over here and be like, let's see, who can I sit here? The tree sentinel, obviously, clearly, the tree sentinel. Yeah. He's still alive, and that's not okay. Okay, so then I do this, and I do this. And the noble sorcerer shows up, and he's old and decrepit looking. And the tree sentinel is just running away from me because, I don't know, reasons. I am stronger than the last time we fought. Ow. I'm also worse at this fight than the last time we fought. Hey, you got shot in the back. That's annoying. Has to be annoying, right? He's really ooh, he's going for him. Ah! Ah! Somehow he's killing both of us at the same time. It's like in Risk Raid 2. I don't have my followers because I expect them to do damage for me. I have them because they're amazing distractions for when I'm fighting, like, you know, grandparents or some shit that wants to murder me. Alright, well, the noble sorcerer is meeting a noble end. So anyway, tree sentinel, you and me. Welcome back. Or don't, so. Well, he got caught. I rolled too early. I'm in his spot where he actually can't hit me if I stand right there. The One Ring? The one to like rule them all or whatever? Wait, this is no rings. don't know what ring, I have Torrent's ring. I can summon him, if that's what you're referring to. And also, oh no, I can't summon anything during a fight. Interesting. Dead. He's totally useless. No, he's the best. He lived through like 3 hits from Tree Sentinel. He's the best. You get 1 summon during a fight. Okay. Fight on your horse? That seems hard. Horse fighting's hard. Alright, so anyway, we want the best summon, which I've seen everyone talk about endlessly, which is the jellyfish. Go, spirit jellyfish. Take my frames with you for some fucking reason. Look at him, he doesn't even know I'm right here. Ow, what the hell was that? He apparently can attack behind himself, which is extra unfortunate. No, spirit jellyfish! Log is quoting Clerks 2 of all things. I've only seen Clerks 2 the one time. I really should rewatch it, because I did quite enjoy it the first time, but it's been years since I've seen it. And as I get older, Clerks 1 hits different. And like, I really should hit Clerks, or watch Clerks 2 again to see how it hits now. Hey, Spirit Jellyfish, you wanna like, I don't know, do anything? Or he's like poisoned now or something. Ah, shit! He's like poison. And the frames are just gone. I'm getting like 45 frames in this fight. This is bullshit. Miyazaki, fix your damn game. Hey, like that. I didn't bleed him again. Woo! He's having a time. No, Spirit Jellyfish! Can't leave. Spirit Jellyfish! You're biologically immortal. How could you throw your life away like that? He's like, no. Who needs optimization? You're 3080? Yeah, it's gonna struggle in this game for some fucking reason. It's purely like draw distance shit. That's all it is. It's like I look a certain direction and I realize I have no stamina because I'm a dumbass. That actually came close. You know, that was revenge log. Okay, it's the Jedi. Man. I don't love it. It actually grinds my brain. Just nerd culture that has to insist. Apparently, yeah, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what's pissing it off. Hell, I could pull up Task Manager and I guarantee you Elden Ring wouldn't be taking up like much of it. But yeah, if I turn my camera a certain way, I get frame drops. Just fascinating. Alright, we're gonna summon these guys now because the Wandering Nobles are clearly the best. And the frames went away as I summoned them. Hey, you. Go, Wandering Nobles, go. Yeah, see, that's the weird part. Like, I don't know. My 3080 is just not happy. I don't even know if it's my 3080. It might be something else. Although my CPU is apparently not having any bottlenecks right now. It's just having frame issues. I'll fuck with it after the stream, whenever the stream ends. But I'm not really worried about it, because it's just so sporadic. It's only in certain areas. But, like, here, we could do this. We could pull up Task Manager. I could just look at it, you know. Task Manager! Nothing's using anything right now because Task Manager is lagging. That's always fun. Performance. Let's see. High CPU utilization. But nothing severe. I'll scroll down to GPU in a minute. Oh yeah, I was gonna summon. Here, Jellyfish, you get another go around. You're clearly the best one I have right now. Oh yeah, he does the swing. Damn it. I thought he was gonna slam it down. Bob's Burger movie ads. Oh boy. I've not watched, like I started watch, I like Bob's Burgers a lot, but like I haven't actually like done a watch through of any of the seasons of it. I've just seen episodes here and there. I've seen a lot of the episodes though. Alright, you can go fight that jellyfish now. Thank you. You can leave me alone. No, don't fight the jellyfish. I need him to live and poison you. Eee, poor jellyfish. Nah, it's definitely not the CPU. Which I didn't think it would be. This game is not CPU intensive. Oh, fuck. I'm alive. What do you know? The Bob's Burger movie is like coming out the same weekend as what's it called? Top Gun Maverick, which is a weird thing. So, you know. Hey, my internet's doing well. That's good. But yeah, like, so, I don't know, because, like, GPU stuff, too, we're using, like, not even 70% of my GPU right now. The game is just poorly optimized. Yeah. Alright. Let me close Task Manager. It's annoying. Go away, Task Manager. Yeah, the game is just poorly optimized. This is the same thing I'd run into with AC Odyssey. It's just, like, optimization issues. Going to 3D settings of video can change the shader cache setting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I could do that. And that's just on the, that is just in the NVIDIA control panel. Okay. I could do that. I thought you were going to talk about a tip for the tree sentinel fight. I'm like, I know I should be on my horse right now, but it's a matter of principle at this point. I can fuck with that after this setting, after this fight, or attempt. Because yeah, I didn't look up any any tips for like optimization for this game before I streamed it. I just kind of fired it up and was like, yep, OBS is capturing it. It's not stuttering in OBS. Sounds good. No, leave my jellyfish friend alone. I almost call him my butterfly friend. Why? Need stamina. That. I did a thing. No, I didn't get to do the thing because something. No tips on Elden Ring from you. Ah, jeez. Whew, fuck. I probably should heal. I have 4 blasts. Uh-oh. No, the jellyfish! He was the hero. Ow. He was the hero we needed. Alright, come here. Oh no, that hit me through iframes. That hit me too. 100% Dreamer stream. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go to NVIDIA control panel. Not the one we deserve. Yeah, we don't deserve. We don't deserve jellyfish. Well, if the NVIDIA box ever pops up, I'll fuck with it. Hey, I got 1 achievement in this game so far for getting to the round table. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I have to reset the game. Well, that's a scam, but yeah. Okay, manage 3D settings. And you said set the shader cache to unlimited. Where's that shader? Oh, shader cache size. Is that what you're referring to? Shader cache size? Unlimited. Okay. Apply. This is gonna fuck with some shit, probably. All right, it's applied. All right, let me restart the game real quick then. I'm gonna hit the away screen, which is gonna replay all the notifications from the last time I hit the away screen, so you guys get to enjoy that real quick. So let's go to quick game. This is why consoles are better than PC, clearly. Clearly. Okay, so then we need to press a button. Yeah. Quick game. Start protected game.ext. Come on, Elden Ring. Come on, Elden Ring. Elden Ring does not want to start. I've killed it. I killed it. Oh, there it goes. I killed Elden Ring. Darn. We'll play something else for the rest of the stream. Became the Elden Lord. Didn't even beat the first real boss, but became Elden Lord. Inappropriate activity detected. Start game in offline mode. Offline mode. Also, I found it interesting. I set the shader cache to 100 gigabytes, and I was just like, okay. Alright, let's see if this helps, though. Hopefully. Alright, jellyfish. I believe in you. Not immensely, but I do believe in you. You do... He is helpful. He's a good jellyfish. Ow. I was in the wrong spot for that. I need to be closer to him. He can block. Oh no, he's really mad at the jellyfish. Pain. Oh, I'm dead immediately. Well, I didn't notice any frame drops, but I did notice me dying way faster. I don't know if I died real fast. My dog's just staring at me with her ears up. So, what are you doing over there, human? Oh good, my coffee will be here in 8 to 13 minutes. Yeah, it is way smoother, you're right. Thank you for that. So now that actually makes me wonder. System... Quality settings, turn it back up to high, and we're turning motion blur back off. Apply these changes to turn to the title menu. We're never playing this game ever again. Auto detect? What's the auto detect? I didn't notice that. Oh, they're weed eating outside my house. Hooray! Is that in the game settings, Gaddick, what you're referring to? Oh, the auto detect rendering settings. Oh yeah. I think once you tweak it though, it doesn't change anything. So, but yeah, I always turn off motion blur. Who needs motion blur? We're playing at 60 FPS. We don't need any of those tools they use to. Yeah, I mean it's a good idea. That's the thing. Like Skyrim. For whatever reason, when it detects my shit, my hardware, it's like hardware detected, setting it to low settings. And I'm like, Skyrim, 11-year-old game, is just like, yep, that 3080 ain't enough to run Skyrim at 1080p. Ah, that got me. Ooh, that missed though. Go, jellyfish, go! Okay, so now, what? How do I need to do there when I stagger him down? Ow. Oh! Jellyfish, please, save me! He is not interested in the jellyfish at all. Okay, now he is actually, when I'm over here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they show their weak points if you... Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Wow, the jellyfish outlived me. What a scam. jellyfish not even doing what he's supposed to do, as in not being a decent distraction. So Gaddick, did you beat this game? I don't remember if you did or not, because I don't think I saw you beat it on stream. If you did, yeah, me and the jellyfish is now officially my crutch. So I remember watching you stream it, but I don't remember seeing you beat it on stream. I didn't think you were streaming all the game. I thought you were playing it off stream as well. Damn it! You didn't do it on stream, yeah. That's what I kind of thought, because I knew you'd played it some off stream, so I didn't know if you ended up streaming the end or not. Get over here, you stupid boss. Right. Dude, imagine not streaming every game that you ever played, every waking moment. Oh yeah, Log said you and him did V-Rising co-op yesterday, though. How'd that go? Really? I don't know what happened that attempt. I just couldn't even get damage on it ever. Also, there's like a building up there. That's where I came from, though, wasn't it? In the very beginning. Group passwords. Yeah, I've not really seen anyone do like multiplayer in this game, which has been interesting. Yeah, if you bypass the anti-cheat, you can't multiplayer. That's what I figured. I mean, it says you're gonna start in offline mode anyway, so you know, good old anti-cheat, ruining everything for everyone ever, including the cheaters like me. I need to get some stamina back. Shit. Shit. I didn't think either of those would hit me. I don't know where Cease Nest went. He left us. He did say he was going to stream today, though. He might be streaming. So, you know. He's got to make up that 5 to 10 hours on Legend of Dragoon that he lost. So, you know, I don't envy him in the slightest. I'm getting a phone call. It's a spam risk. Gotta make up those 5 to 10 hours. It's what happens when you click on a save state and the game is like, oh, yep, sorry, that's the only save we have for you now. I gotta stop believing that that attack's not gonna hit me. No, leave my jellyfish alone. Leave me alone, though, too. Ow, he's way too good at pivoting through attacking. Ah, damn it. No, not corrupted save. He's on an emulator and it just like overwrote his save because he clicked. If I understand correctly, like he clicked to load, I think his old save state by accident or something, and it just immediately overrode his newest save. So yeah, he's got to make up like 5 to 10 hours of the game. Which I think he's had some other issues with that game. That playthrough has been cursed. Jellyfish is a meme. Ow, pain. Pain. Oh no, I got too far in front of him, so I took a hit from that actually. Yeah, I'm getting frame drops now on high settings. That's interesting. Wasn't getting him on medium, but I got him on high. Where's my coffee at? My order will arrive in 17 minutes. Oh, well, the time went up. It was 8 to 13 a minute ago, and now it's gone up. In those 4 minutes, I've gained 4 minutes. It's got no closer. It's actually gotten further away. My delivery driver picked up my order and immediately drove the other direction with it. All right, let's use our crutch, aka torrent. Hey. Ow. Okay, this is terrible. Why would I ever do this? This is terrible. Why would I ever fight on torrent? I'm so exposed. Puppet, what are you harumphing about? Dogs are growling at something. I don't know what. I have no way of blocking on torrent. Actually, I do have a way of blocking on torrent. I just don't have a way of not dying horribly on torrent. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, he can swing behind him. I forgot about that. Can't roll, but you're fast. Yeah, but I can't outrun his hits. Ow, shit. That's the problem. Why am I fighting Teresa again? Oh yeah, it's testing the game's frame issues, which is still happening. It's on high settings again, so I need to turn it back down. I think the coffee might have just been delivered. I saw a dude walking up to my house carrying something that looked like coffee. Oh, now it says it'll arrive in 1 minute. Wow, did you know that 16 minutes passed in the last 2 minutes? Alright, last time we're tweaking the settings of this game for today. Back to medium we go. And then advanced settings. Motion blur off. And then system, title menu. Blah, blah, blah. And actually, we got one thing on the menu. I will be right back. I'm going to see if that was my coffee that actually appeared or not. I'll be right back. can only imagine 15 hours from now when nothing makes sense. Like, what the fuck is this game? What's a bullshit? Why am I still fighting Margaret? What's going on? That's me in 15 hours. How you doing, Calf? This coffee is really fucking sweet. Okay. Alright. Screen games. Inappropriate activity directed. Unable to start in online mode. We've seen this message a few times today. Continue. Alright. We're gonna say fuck all to the Tree Sentinel, and we're gonna go explore other parts of the map to get stronger. I'd like to find some more dungeons, honestly. Let's look at the map. This map kind of is confusing to me. So there is Finger Reader Crone, something up there. Yeah, there's definitely things to do. Heartbroken Maiden there. Yeah, I've only found the one dungeon is the thing. There have to be more. I found this one. Stormfoot Catacombs. Don't tell me where they are, though. I want to find them myself. Looks like there could be... I don't know. Might be worth just exploring. And Kaled is just over here telling you to go fuck yourself. The dog just looked at me and loudly burped at me. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, first time we got a map in a Souls game. Jeez. Let's go, Torrent. Got places to be. Missed. I missed. And then back here... Yeah, the frames are handling this way better now than they were earlier. Whee! Let's go up this way. All these weird goat sheep creatures. What the hell was that? Like lightning striking? Yeah, there's lightning striking over there. Well, we don't need to go back that way ever again. Just go this way. There's lightning striking in a very concentrated place. Interesting. Whee! Stormhill. Oh yeah, I've been up here before. I mean, not right here, but I've been on Stormhill before. Giant assholes just kind of looking at me. Ah! Sir? Oh, fuck. I actually fought one of these guys off of the horse earlier, and it was not that bad. He just shot something at me, though. And there's another one coming this way. Dude, it's the Titans from Attack on Titan. That's been intimidating. Oh, yep, out comes the sword. Oh, don't stop on me. Not like this. Okay. Weird, wrinkly giant monster. Pain. Seems you have a hard time hitting me with it. I bled him. Hey, thanks for the thanks for the sub, Bearbot. Pepe found indeed. Getting stepped on. Alright, well, these poor goats gave their lives for that fight. How are you doing, Bearbot? Our log's back with the eel toxicity. Oh, look, more people to murder. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the place I've been? I don't know if I've been here or not. Bearbot, you have to spam the NFT emote, or you can just look up the emote in the 17 emotes. I have 10 different bear NFTs now. That's not one of them. They'll begin with I think they begin with CB. Is their abbreviation? That's not one of them. That's one of the Kaiju Kings. You can have little Godzilla NFTs now too. I lowered the I lowered the cooldown on that command a little bit too. Ah, man. There's one. Yeah. There's your bear NFT, or one of them. They're these very, very, very jacked-looking grizzlies, and they'll have watches like on their front. And I don't get it. It's something. What the fuck? There's a lot to be concerned about. They are like they're very interesting. There's a whole series. You picked the least scary one. These are I picked so the way all of these are the top 10 or the top 10 most expensive of each of their respective series of each of the ones I picked. So I got the most expensive, top 10 most expensive Kaiju King NFTs, top 10 most expensive Crypto Watch Bears. Yeah. Among others. But yeah, they are interesting. You know, just walking in here was probably the worst idea I could have had. Or one of the worst ideas. Okay, he's almost dead. He's not, but these guys don't have a ton of health. Oh, wow, I got my shit in time. Not like this. Iframes, please. So, Bearbot, I heard about what Log got up to on stream last night, which I'm sure you were very thrilled about, as he was playing your favorite game of all time in pain mode. Not like this, please. Pain mode. All right, we need to talk about how there's another guy behind me, among other things. You know, it's almost like I have a horse or a summon I could actually be using right now to bail myself out. Here, go shambling nobles. Go shambling nobles. Nobles are trying. They're trying. I don't think the nobles are winning. In fact, I think it's literally the opposite. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The one-shot every mission is in the tutorial. It's still hard. It's like playing Life. You know, Life sometimes just one-shots you. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. This Stormhill place sucks. These assholes up here, though. Ooh, acquire materials. Oh yeah, I was gonna mess with the crafting. Gold-tinged excrement. Well, great. I'm just picking up something shit. What's the Tilt controls. Fire Emblem doesn't have tilt controls. Short sword? Oh boy, I can use a worse weapon. Hell yeah. Here, go, my jellyfish friend. Go. Show them who's boss while I go and kill them over here. I could have stealthed up on him too. Okay. So I'm just bad. I am just bad. Yeah, that was totally my fault. Totally my fault. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know. There's lots of dog trauma in this game. You have to kill these dogs. Alright, so we can stealth. I keep forgetting stealth is a thing in this game, too. Although I don't know why I keep forgetting it's a thing. It's the feature in this game I make the most fun of. Because it's like, oh, they turned the game into Assassin's Creed. You can just stealth around and stab people. You know, just do. Look at him just sitting there with my blood echoes or whatever they're called. Just right there. He's still very alive. Alright, RIP. Oh, RIP one dog. Or possibly RIP me. Oh, fuck. I think he's caught on something where he was. Go, jellyfish, go! Defend me! He's very angry. Don't throw fire bombs at me! My character screams, get me. I got him stuck in that corner back there. He can't possibly escape. Exalted flesh, interesting. Well, the jellyfish is doing something over there, but I'm not sure what. Oh, jeez, I don't even know what that was. He, like, glinted at me. Oh, he's like, I don't know what that is. Also, I totally threw. I could have healed and been patient. Remember the time I threw against the second ape fight in Sekiro and they were literally one hit? All I had to do was really get any one more hit on the ape, and I didn't, and I died. I'm gonna do it all again. So, Bearbot, how was your Elden Ring experience? I remember you talking a little bit about playing it. You were saying the game was hard. It was back when I was playing Fire Emblem, of all things. Weird how this all wraps back around. Now I'm playing Elden Ring and Log's playing Fire Emblem. I haven't played that much. Wow, haven't devoted your entire life to a very difficult game. I can't believe you. I'm bad at this game. Can't believe you, Bearbot. I'm so disappointed, but not really. Not even sure what's in this camp, but you know. Yeah, I mean that happens, and it's also like that's the reason I'm playing this now. Is like if I were to play this during the semester, it'd be stressful. Like it's like, oh boy, got done with work, can't wait to go home and just die a bunch in Elden Ring. It's like, okay, summer, I'm chill, like, play this game, I can play other games. That guy had glowing eyes for some reason, you know. Like, so it's not always the fun thing you want to play in life. But I'm really enjoying this right now. I'm just bad at it right now. I'll get better. We'll eventually beat a boss or two. He'll be fine. Totally, I'll beat a boss. A lot of the dogs bark at me while I just stab their human in the back. No, lock on. Okay. Man. It might be worth it to summon the jellyfish and then sneak up on him so we have some sort of distraction. Let's see. We're currently trending towards 20 hours. It's going to be the stream. So I'm assuming the stream gets no longer. So yeah, we're at like the hour 20 goal, which is a playthrough of Spyro the Dragon. Then there's a playthrough of DMC 4 after that. So you know, just updating on where things are at. It's actually a bit beyond that because we're over 5 hours. We're like the 5.5 hour goal. So actually, we hit the DMC 4 playthrough. So then the next target is Metal Gear Solid 3. Just talk about all these incentives, things I'm going to be streaming for the next like year. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, that woke him up. That's unfortunate. I should not be crouching. Please go away, Mr. Dog. Ah, shit. Jellyfish, what are you doing? Run away. Oh shit, I need to run and jump away. Hey, we're back through here again. Okay, yeah, but we can take out this dog. That's a big deal. These dogs are very lethal. What? How did he do that? Also, I keep seeing who over there has like no health. Is it the jellyfish that have no health? That must be the jellyfish. I've seen the jellyfish's health bar and think it was one of these guys' health bars. Huh. Oh shit! I keep running into these assholes. There's just more and more. I'm dead. And more of them. Okay, so summoning the jellyfish right behind him was a bad idea. That's a bad idea. We admit it. Dead. Dead again. That's why I'm not doing death counter for this game. 3 games. That reminds me of when I did the side mission and Hubert shows up and I was like, I'm taking you out now. And like I was taking him out with like Catherine or someone, so you're not Byleth. And the game was like, no, fuck you. It has to be Byleth or one of the required, like, people for this mission. It's just like, Like, Catherine did her, like, 6-hit combo and every single one missed. Because all of them, just one of them would have been enough to, like, one-shot him. Get me out of here! Hey, Turtle. What are you doing? Okay, one dog down. Another dog down. Man, Angry Man with shield right there. That's not what I meant to do at all. Let's jump up here. Summon jellyfish for distraction purposes. Go, jellyfish, go. Do jellyfish things. Fuck you. Jellyfish is actually coming in clutch. I'm cheating. I'm using the summon. Hey, Turtle, what is it? Oh, now you're on my desk, so that's less than ideal. I think my cat wants to be on my lap, but as adorable, as adorable as he is, there's not really a spot for him. I know, you're a cute kitty. Oh, he's headbutting my hand. He's so cute. If only I had a cat cam, but I don't. Isn't Hilda, like, just one of the best characters in that game in general? Because I've heard people say stuff about her since I stopped playing that game. Like, oh yeah, Hilda, that person I would have really liked to recruit, but she won't leave her house, you know. Treasure chest, new shield. Ooh, maybe I should check out this new shield. It might be better than my current shield. Please don't die. Might be better than my current shield. Mostly just really popular choice. I mean, she is like pink-haired lady with axe, so she checks some boxes of some people. No, nothing in here. Alright, let's check the shield out. Equipment. So compare that to this, which is like better in every way, including in its scaling. That jellyfish freaked me the fuck out. New shield acquired. Turtle, get off my... Uh-oh. Kitty, get off. You gotta get off that. You gotta get off that. I'm sorry. My cat was just starting to walk. I have my laptop next to my computer because I'm using it to manage that, the timer, the stream timer, and he started clicking around on it. I'm like, uh-oh, we're gonna fuck up the timer. Oh, hey, a dog. Okay, we killed a lot of things. What is that bell sound? Oh, it's an alarm. It'll alert me. It'll alert them to me. Okay. They're clever. Am I going back the way I... Oh, hey, there's another one of those statues. So I just need to get up there and it'll point me to a dungeon. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? Can I Skyrim climb these mountains? You know, just hop up the mountain. Izaki, you put jumping in a Souls game, you should know what it'll lead to. Oh, like an adorable little rat thing. Okay, so if I go all the way around here, that might get me up there. Yeah, this should get me up there. And this will point me to a dungeon, which is what I want. Well, let me, wait, where am I going? Where did I want to go? Oh, it's down there, okay. I was very confused for a minute. Thank you, Stream Elements. I really should lower that. Guiding gatekeeper for those returning to roots. Okay, over there. So, I need to, like, go up and over. Hey, thank you for the gift subs, Bearbot. My friends all got gifted, and I just saw the name and was like, wait a minute. I didn't know if it was alt, it might just be his Twitch name. Nah, Tiggleton got gifted a sub too, though. Alright, so there is a... Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to be here for another 16 and a half hours. Hey, here we go. So the rule is this first stream won't go beyond 24 hours, and then we will go from there. If all of the resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death, sickening. Tiggle cringe. I need a cringe emote. I have a cursed emote. I need a cringe emote. I need a cringe emote. I need a nodding emote because I have the nope emote. I need a nodding one. I mean, I imagine with all these gift subs, I've unlocked some new emote slots, so maybe time to commission some new emotes. Fill in the slots. Can I level up? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, new dungeon. Let's go. I like these so far. The one that I've done, I like it. So it's just a chalice dungeon from Bloodborne. So that door doesn't open. I have to go down this way and die to various monsters, including these skeletons. And I'd hit this wall on accident. Only negative things allowed. Dude, that little the little ew emote gets so much ground out of it. Is this motherfucker coming back? Are there a necromancer in here I gotta go kill? Because it's the nope emote, it's the cursed emote. Just alright, we gotta go find this necromancer. Great. This is what I wanted to do with my life today, was kill necromancers. Are you a is there a necromancer down here? I found a material. Bunch of skeletons. We're looking for a necromancer. Ah! Necromancer? Necromancer? Any necromancers? Be positive or negative. You get to choose, apparently. Well, I found the lever, which apparently I don't know how to pull. Where's the necromancer? Oh boy, this is a problem. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Fucking bullshit. This is all terrible. Ah! And then he gets brought back. Not in pillaged remains. Be positively. Exactly, Cav. Just commit to one, but in a particular way. As in, where the fuck is this necromancer? Seriously. Or do I just not have the right type of weapon to keep them dead? I would kind of doubt the game would pull that, but who knows? Root resin, you say, though. Okay, so let's actually kill this guy real quick. Let's get better at killing this guy first. Don't get environmental. So he dies, and then there's nothing I can do, and he just immediately starts coming back. Yeah. And if I kill him twice, does he come back again? Yeah, I staggered him. And then he comes back anyway. Okay. Do you want an organic struggle? Let me fuck around with it for a bit. Here, we're about to fuck around at this place, which I can only imagine this is gonna be fun. No. Black Knife Assassin. Okay. There's only one of them. He's already, like, lost all his health. So this should be easy. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I fought you before. Only, you know, you killed me last time. It's not as complicated as I think. Uh-oh. That means it's completely outside, like, the purview of what I would consider. I'm overthinking it. I want to know... There's some gimmick here, because he had most of his health gone when I started fighting him. Ow. Thank you for launching me all the way over here. It gives me a chance to heal up before I fight you more. You look like one of the assholes from, like, DS1 that would, you know, siphon your life or whatever. Okay. Was that it? That was it? What's a scam? Alright. I say scam, but it was easy. Death root. Oh, it's a key item. Okay. Root resin. Well, instead of, before we go fuck around and, find out, I want to figure out these skeletons before I ask Bearbot exactly what's going on. Not as complicated as I would think. I'm trying to think back to other Souls games and what mechanics have been used to keep things coming back. I think if in DS2, there's the like graves you have to destroy to keep those enemies dead. I don't see anything here. But he's immediately coming back. That door there. Ah, there is a door here. I'm just pissing more things off. This is not good. Away we go. Haha. Ooh, I'll do this though. Uchikatana? Hog? I am back down here. Well, there's an item in here at least. And my old echoes. Acquire echoes. Village remains. Run for life. Maybe someday we'll figure out how to kill him. There's so many. I'm out of stamina. Darn. Miyazaki! Alright, if I die up here, it'll be easy to get my echoes back. I'm gonna have to jump on the remains, you know, just stamp them into the dirt. Okay, Bearbot, you can tell me what's the trick, because I'm not figuring it out. Hey, Miyazaki, how are you doing? Miyazaki, you have any help for me? Why did I roll into this? I love the Miyazaki stuff. Just pound the glowing skeletons. How? Just keep hitting them? Oh, fuck, I just knocked my mic into myself. I'm good at this game. I'm good at life, I guess. Good at life. You basically double tap them. Oh wait, there's my souls. A plunging attack works with sword. How do you plunge attack? Oh, like that, maybe. Alright, come here, skeleton. We gotta learn this. You're gonna learn. Ah, okay. Weird. That is... Does the normal slash... Yeah, if the normal slash hits the ground... Oh, well, it doesn't if I do that. It doesn't if I do that. There we go. Is this the... Am I using the Uchi right now? Okay, I am. So I picked up another Uchi katana. Hooray! Why am I down here? Thank you for the help, Miyazaki. I appreciate it. Dual-wield Uchis, hell yeah. We could try that. Is dual wielding actually a thing in this game? Did they bring it back? Get over here, skeleton. Ooh, it is a thing. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of this game. Uchi Katana is the best weapon in the game. I knew there was a reason I started Samurai. Alright, they're only worth 62 echoes, so equipment. There we go. Hell yeah, we've figured out. This is how we're playing the rest of the game. And you LB, that swings both. Okay. Alright, need to go find... Actually, wait, there was a site of grace right back here, wasn't there? These poison swamps always cause malding. Told you, it's going to be the controller today. We're blaming the controller in every instance. Okay, we should actually increase probably our faith and our intelligence some, but we're going to increase our dexterity first, because I want to do more damage. We also need to increase our vitality and make ourselves, tankier. Alright, I'll see you later, Bearbot. I will more than likely still be here when you get off work. As life is. Alright, because I am not totally suicidal, I have this shield out while I charge these dudes with bows. Yep, degen hours for sure. There's gonna be some severe degenning today. There may be, and this is not a promise by any means, I may degen stream this coming Tuesday night into Wednesday. Because I have to take a friend to the airport early Wednesday morning. Like, I literally am going to have to get up at like 3 a.m. to go get them to take them to the airport. So I might just degen stream until like 2 a.m. or something. But no promises. I'm going to see how I feel when I get to Tuesday. If I'm just exhausted, I'm definitely getting some sleep. So, but that's a possibility. There's a distinct possibility that could happen. Because I gotta stay awake or not stay awake. I gotta do something that day, so... yeah, we blame Nikirin for that emote. I mean, it's also my fault. I put a bounty on the damn thing, and then Nikirin actually figured it out. Still can't believe Nikirin figured it out. What the fuck is going on here? That DeviantArt page is certainly something. All right, here we'll dual wield. Hi. Oh my gosh, dual wielding's amazing. So Moondoggy's run yesterday went really well, didn't it? I mean, I should talk about this whenever Moondoggy shows up in here, assuming that he does. But like his run yesterday seemed to go really well. He finished like 9 minutes below his estimate. I don't know where he was at in terms of like a PB or anything. But he seemed to do really well. It's a very clean run. He didn't die. These weird, like, ape dudes. Determination, they say. Don't compliment, he'll get you. That's the... You have to... Okay, speedrunners are so much more fun when they have an ego, though. Speedrunners without an ego aren't any fun, because they're like, oh, I did pretty well, I guess. When they have an ego, they're like, what the fuck is this bullshit, dude? It never does this. Jump, you pig, come on. This game, man, I'm having the worst luck today. Has you ever seen anyone get as bad luck as me? Now, can't you wait for that to be just Moondoggy streams? It's like Moondoggy just screaming at the game. I don't think Oates has that much of an ego. But it is funny to watch Oates get frustrated. But yeah. I think Oates is the... What the fuck? I did not... No, sir, you misunderstand. I did not come here to fight you. That's an... well, there's no sense in blocking. Okay, well, there's... Apparently he can't one-shot me, so that's something. Yeah, like, he's a... I think Oates has a lot of... Oates has very high expectations for himself. And also, like, he gets so frustrated when, like, he can't perform something in SM, because he's like, he thinks he should be able to, whether or not he actually should be able to. I think he really pushes his perceived, like, skill level up, or perceived, like, consistency up sometimes, because, like, Oates is a very good SM runner, but he gets so frustrated with himself. You know. Alright, I think, as much as two-handing is fun right now, I don't want a two-hand against this asshole. I will actually, though. This. There's no sense in blocking against this asshole either. Oh, bit of bad spot. Oh, didn't hurt me. It didn't hurt me. Oh, he's trying to stamp me out like he stamps a bug out. Now he's actually really bad at aiming. Oh, no, he hit me there. Like, didn't you? Yeah. Although, again, speedrunners with ego are hilarious. And there's the opposite. There's speedrunners who don't have enough ego, and they get like super embarrassed when they fuck up. But it's like, sorry, that's being human. It's fucking up. It's okay. Like, there's occasionally just dudes at GDQ. Oh, I'm out of flask. Shit. Stop trying to drink. We need to get back in there, though. I don't want to be away from him. So we can finish him off. There we go. And I got a flask back. Sweet. I like that mechanic of being able to get flasks back. It's very good. Ankle biting is good. Ankle biting is the only. There's so many Souls games where you're just an ankle biter against, you know, monsters. You know. Actually, wait. This is the strat right here. This is how I will play the rest of the game. Wabbajack is hurting your chat experience. What are you doing with Wabbajack right now? What are you downloading? Penguins? Oh, they're so cute. Is there something down there? Which one? I'll put it that way then. There's a lot of Skyrim mod list. Yeah, download one of the NSFW ones, dude. And you could play Skyrim the way Todd intended, with sex. And then get banned on Twitch. Oh, I need to play. So wait. TPF Dragon Edition? No, never mind. I thought you said. I was thinking. My mind jumped to Path of the Dragonborn or Path of the Dovahkiin, whatever it's called. What's TPF actually? I need to play Path of the Dovahkiin. I want to see how well it's implemented. Okay, so there's that guy. So I did this dungeon. Yeah. So we can keep going on down here. Actually, oh, the Phoenix flavor. Okay. I've not actually done any Phoenix flavor stuff. What was the one I installed for my... I installed one of them for my spouse that was like Vanilla Plus. But it wasn't Phoenix, but I think it was Kizaril. How do you pronounce that? Okay, Vigor. But yeah, the dragon is a fork of that mountain list. What have they changed in that fork, actually? More dragons? Everyone's a dragon? Every NPC is just a giant dragon that's clipping through everything? Whee! And whee! Wait a minute, I saw something up there. Kizaril. Yeah, Kizaril is the one I installed for my spouse.
You hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander.
Alexander? That's not a name I would have picked for him.
And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Of course I'll help you
My
out.
thanks. 1,000 thanks.
Yeah, put my hand in the jar,
Just
yeah.
give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Oh, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that.
No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
I'm gonna imagine I have to heavy attack him or something. That did not work. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wrong, shit. This is not working. There we go. He's all muddy. Ew. Ew, his hands are all gross, too.
Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
How did you get stuck?
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted Flesh. Hey, I picked up one of those earlier. Probably would be a good idea to actually check my inventory and see what... Oh, with the Handcraft Me, you can make various items from materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items from finding cookbooks. Okay. So what's Exalted Flesh do? Timberlake boosts physical attack. Okay. Where's he going these days?
Once again, pleasure.
He's got weird legs. What the fuck is that thing?
The warrior jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander.
Yeah, I need a new Skyrim mod list to play. I was playing one. I was playing oh, what the fuck? I was playing Living Skyrim, and like I really like it, but I get tired of like how every load screen takes forever. I need one that's a little bit lighter. I feel like.
I am the warrior jar known as Alexander.
Yeah, Skyrim, with the right mod list, Skyrim can definitely be that game.
I journey to
That's the
east,
thing.
where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
Oh, I've been there. That place
On their
sucks.
southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion
Just go
suggest-
mod Elden Ring, Gaddick. I looked at the mods for this game, and they're all nudie mods. I'm like, really? Oh, I should talk to you
I'm
again.
heading eastward to Redmane Castle.
Okay, yeah.
On the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted
Southern
Caelid wilds.
edge of Caelid. Okay, I kind of know where Caelid is. Interesting. Okay, so what the fuck is this thing? There's a lot of smaller what the fucks are these things here. Like this thing. Well, now it's mad at me. Well, that's great. And this thing's also mad at me. Ow. Fuck you. Giant dragonfly head. Okay, what the hell are you? Oh, Oh, I cut off some of his tentacles. Okay. Seems like a strategy. Sorta. He doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have his front tentacles anymore. Ow. We're kinda just smacking each other, and I think I'm winning. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. So if I get here... Ah, here we go. Okay. Well, that was definitely something that I just killed. Land octopus ovary. Why did I take its ovaries? That's weird. Of course, technically I eat plant ovaries almost every single day. Yeah, like, Elden Ring's a good open world game, I'd say, but man, it's punishing. So, like, if you want to just chill and, like, explore an open world game, I don't feel like it's necessarily that game. That's one thing that is super nice about Skyrim, though. You can just chill and just roam Skyrim. That's why I like it so much. And I don't like it when mod lists turn Skyrim into, like, this hardcore experience, because that's not any fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I keep doing this. Keep putting away signs. Swear I don't mean to. It'll play everything again, because it does, and I don't know why. Elden Ring does have good music. Alright, where is my mouse? 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 Hello? That's weird. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Elden Ring is very obsessive about eating my mouse. Okay, back to this. This swamp isn't poison. That's something. A turtle? I don't want to kill the turtle. Turtles are precious. We love turtles. These dragonfly assholes, on the other hand, will gladly take your head. I think pretty much every Souls game has great music, though. Hey, turtle. You're my friend. Can I jump on you, though? Will you carry me across the land? Oh, maybe not. I have a cat named Turtle as well. He's probably around here somewhere wondering why I'm saying his name. Oh, hey, one of these giant assholes. Well, guess I know what we're fighting next. But yeah, this game, so far I'm just loving this. It's just like, it's just big. It feels big. There's lots to do. And I know I'm in the very beginning of it. And I'm all down for just like roaming around, fucking around in this game. Like, this could be a lot of fun. Oh, the game totally will be like 100% beaten by the time the stream ends. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Hey. Ow. Okay, I regret certain things, certain actions. I regret, but not many. Get over here. I can bleed him. That will... Oh shit. That will, fuck him up. Okay, bled him once. So I probably shouldn't count on another one. Now comes the sword, which, oddly enough, generally means he's a little bit easier to hit because he swings in front of himself more than anything else. Ow. I gotta work on not taking hits from that. Well, that didn't hurt me somehow. That's gonna hurt me, though, if I'm not careful. Okay, we're fine. I'm being sloppy. Let's get behind him and let him swing. Oh, I'm over here now. Death perception is gone. Come back, stamina. Stamina, come back. Sir, could you chill the fuck out? I'm just trying to kill you. Like, stop. Just let me kill you. Die already. Jeez. Hey, blood him again. Sweet. Man, imagine being so angry that some little ankle biter comes up and tries to kill you. Like, toxic, dude. Alright, where the hell am I? But yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I love just roaming Skyrim, but at this point, vanilla Skyrim is very stale to me. So I try to find Skyrim experiences that are better or more dynamic, or just like mainly have like overhauls to mechanics. The problem is a lot of them tend towards like the hardcore, and I don't really want that, because, you know, there's a way to jump up. Oh, is that the giant area over there? Where the fuck am I? It's not like I have a map or anything. Oh, I'm over here. Okay, so I found Alexander there. Okay. We could come down and fuck around in this. We've not really been down there. Back to Oh, okay. I gotta go back and get all those. I didn't think I fell that far. I don't even know where they're gonna be. I gotta find that spot again. Oh no. Oh no, I'm all the... Wait a minute, I know where I'm at here, sorta. Okay. So... I think I know how to get there from here. Alexander is gonna be gone. Torrent, why did you die like that? Come on, Torrent. So then we go around this way. Yeah. Oh, and it's on the map. That's true too. I always forget about that. It's on our compass. It's not too hard to find where we died. Oh, it's right here too. Sweet. Sir, I already killed you once. Do you really want me to do it again? Smithing stone, hey. I do like my smithing stones. Okay, there's a bunch of wolves down there. Oh, what? I'm dead. Way to air snipe me, you asshole. The wolves will feast on my flesh. Oh, it hurts. Hey, I think we've hit enough hours for the Call of Duty Cold War playthrough. I know you've all been dying to see that. Alright, let's do this again. We gotta go back to ruins. I saw it looked like another dungeon statue over there. It would look like another dungeon statue. Oh, took some damage. All right, where are my runes? Oh, they were here. Okay. Who shot me? Him? He's all the way over there. I didn't think he could do that. Okay, but yeah, right there. Have I been here before? I keep taking damage. Really don't mean to be doing that. Yeah, this is a new one. It's a bear. If Bearbot's around, oh no, Bearbot's at work. Okay, he won't be too offended when I have to fight the bears. Torrent, please don't die when I do what I'm about to do. Oh. Ew, what is this place down here? Grody. What are these things? Are these slimes? They all, ow, they are. Ugh, I hate slimes. It's such a pain to kill. They never give you the materials you probably deserve. Of course I can. Yeah, I can definitely bleed these assholes. Yeah, only 16 souls. What a scam. Alright. Murkwater Catacombs. Oh boy, more slimes incoming. Rest of Site of Grace. You want to level up. Let's get our endurance up. Yeah. It's getting expensive to level up already. At least for the amount of souls I'm getting. Hello. You have a friend behind me? No? Okay. Oh, you have another one up there, though. Okay. Okay, you guys aren't any tougher than the last ones I fought. Oh, there you are. Nice, nice, nice. Grave Glovewort. Up there. Okay, Uchi's almost too good as a starting weapon. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I mean, it's always a good sword. And yeah, as a starting weapon, it is especially good. You guys aren't gonna like come alive and murder me. Oh, here you come. Stop throwing shit at me. Bleed damage is OP. Look, this is clearly a pressure play right here, but I want to know what it does. Get fucked, losers. I may beat the whole game with it though. Who knows? I always like the Uchi. I like its moveset. Looks cool, you know. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Gee, wonder where that heavy door could be. Is this thing reset? This thing did reset, okay. Damn it! Didn't do what I wanted to. But yeah, it is a really good start. There's never another Souls game where you can get the Uchi as a starting weapon. You can get it super early in DS1 if you know to kill the merchant, but it ain't a starting weapon. There's a lot of enemies between hither and yon to kill, so this boss fight better not be the worst thing ever. Who the fuck are you? Grave Warden Duelist. Interesting. Alright, okay, here he comes. You know, does he ever stop? Okay, I regret everything. Oh, sir, please put me down. Okay, he did, and he didn't kill me, so I'll take that as a W. I do have the wolf summons. Actually, I have summons in general. I haven't used them in a while. But the jellyfish, or the old caster dude, that's a meme according to Ceaseless. That's the problem. I am barely keeping my stamina up. Sir, could we need to talk about this? Oh, he grabbed me again. I'm dead. He'll kill me this time. He's crushing my head. I'm dead. Fuck. I remember when this game first released, that a lot of people thought that the speed run for this game would just be summons. I'm gonna see if I can effectively route running past these assholes. Not sure if can. Because they're like, summons are busted. The speedrun is just gonna be people summoning and standing in the corner while their summons kill everything. Get fucked, loser. Problem is you're still gonna be there when I get back. Grave Warden, leave me alone. Also, there's a bunch of gargoyles outside. You wanna like deal with them and then I'll fight you? And it's funny to see how that just absolutely did not come to be the case. Okay, I'm really bad at recognizing that, even though it's very obvious. Okay, I understand you're angry. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. But the jellyfish! The jellyfish! Be distracted by him! Ignore my 0 HP! Be distracted by the jellyfish! Ow. He knows who's doing the real damage. Oh, it let him. Sweet. And perfect timing, too. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's buffing himself. Shit. Go, Spirit Jellyfish. I believe in you. Oh, he's going for you, Spirit Jellyfish. You better believe in yourself. It's like he gives up on the jellyfish, and then the jellyfish just gets... Oh, I killed myself. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. It's like when he gives up on the jellyfish, and the jellyfish is like, hey, bro, and it pisses him off again. Precision aiming? Who uses bows in games, unless your name is Zutman? It's the only person I know who uses bows regularly in a Souls game. Excuse me, I'm running past you. So yeah, running past these guys isn't so bad. Okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. And then we can do... Here, we'll call on the Legion for the memes. Go, nobles, go! Oh no, they're gonna fight the gargoyles at the door instead of this guy. Okay. Truly is a meme. Oh, okay, did not have time to swing there. Tried to grab. Heal. Truly is... They're losing to the gargoyles through the door as well, which is the best part. He's really angry, ain't he? Oops. I could equip the wolf summon though. I don't have them equipped. I have all the worst ones equipped. And now he goes and goes and kills those guys. Okay. Alright, so quickly. Pouch. We wanna keep those guys. We will equip the wolves and we'll see what happens. Missed loser. This shield is way better than the one I was using earlier though, the one I started with. It blocks more damage and it's not really any heavier or anything, it's just all around better. Okay, so let's do immediately. Go, my wolf children, go. No, don't fight the door. It's a mistake that I make. Wolves, look at what's killing me now. Oh, you missed. Woo. Ow. You missed that time, or the time after that. Oh my gosh, my summons are more on it. Oh, here comes one. Maybe? No? Okay. Go, wolf children, go! Yes, wolf children, yes! Distract him while I slash him a bunch of times. I'm gonna heal again, if I can, and I don't anticipate living long enough. I can do a thing. Yes! Okay, the summons are like busted. Hey, I got a new, speaking of which, I got a new summon. Oh no, the gargoyles. Go, my wolves, kill the gargoyles. Yes, good. Ow, shit. Yeah, I think it is. That's what Ian, who was in here earlier, was saying. It's like the game is balanced around there being more than just you in the arena, whether it be summons or other players summoned in. You know, it's balanced around that. Alright, so I killed him and I got a new summon. And now I can return to the entrance. Actually, wait, did I get my echoes from last time? I think I did, okay. These little dungeons are fun. I like these. Need more. Reviving after dying. I do need to run back in though and use my echoes if it's enough to even level up. No, it's not. Okay, I need something like 500. Here we can equip the new summon though. Alright, so now we're out here. Here. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? I'm not in a fight, technically. All these slimes. I hate the fucking slimes. They're so annoying to kill, and they just don't give you anything. Jellyfish! Also, ugh. Poison Blossom. I love how killing the skeletons creates a mad dash to, like, you know... Why can't I summon? Alright, Jellyfish. I have nothing against you, so I'm just gonna kind of run past you and hope that's okay. Yeah, seems to be okay. Alright. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot. Just in this riverbed now. Margit is just wondering where the hell I went. Like, lowly tarnished ran away. Never came back. Poor Margit. Invaded by Bloodyfinger Nerjivish? Oh, hey. I can't summon anything. Oh, this will be interesting. Alright. Ow, you fucking shit. Bullshit. Why can't I summon shit? I'm dead. Bloodyfinger Nick... I don't know. Bloodyfinger Hunter... Oh, there's like a... Yeah, it's a scripted NPC invasion encounter here, but I still got destroyed. Can I, like, summon anything, actually? Can I summon my horse? I just can't do my actual summons. Right, let's go back down there. I want to see what happens down here. It's like the hunter will show up as well, so we can have a whole scripted encounter play out for us. Leave me alone, Jellyfish. I have nothing against you or your kind. Oh yeah, it kicks me off Torrent because I'm gonna get invaded. I do need my echoes. Man, I remember Watch Dogs, the first one, had a Dark Souls style multiplayer system in terms of invasions. Like, you can invade another player's world. And the way you... So, like, a player could invade you, but you could win by, like, outlasting their invasion time, but them never finding you and killing you, which meant, like, hiding. It was really annoying. What is happening? You and your cessblood? The other thing you could do is you could run away to, like, a dead end. Because the whole thing is, like, the invading NPC is supposed to look just like or invading player is supposed to look just like an NPC. And so you could run away to, like, a dead end or someplace away from where they invaded you and just see who's, like, driving irrationally to get to you and then just, like, shoot them. Oh, please leave me alone. This guy's angry. Very angry. He's good at not taking hits, and healing up is very annoying. Yeah, Elden Ring is... I've seen some Elden Ring PvP stuff. It's just like, this game. Miyazaki! Oh, he's out of flask! Kill him! Finish him off! Ooh. Hell yeah. I like the hat. Reduvia. Interesting. Nope, he's dead. Okay, there was a location over here. But yeah, Watch Dogs PvP was interesting. I played it enough to get, like, the achievements for it before that game died completely within the first 2 weeks. I 100%ed that game. It was fun. It was just, you know... I don't know, there needed to be more to it. Also, the main character was an asshole, and you hated him, even though the game really wanted you to like him and sympathize with him. So, you know... Alright, let's put another vigor point. Vigor check. Vigor check. Can't see shit in here. It's very dark. Who knows what's down here? These guys, apparently, though. He's dead, though. short sword. A dagger? God damn it. I appreciate that poisoned immediately. Actually, wait a minute. Why can't I summon people in? I've never got into Souls PvP though. The people who do Souls PvP are way better at it than I am. Which is say they're just better at the game and PvP metas. And I'm just like, nah, I'm here for the PvE. Oh, hey, my poison ran out. Sweet. Cave moss. Alright, who's still alive down here? More cave moss. Alright, is this trapped chest? Nope. Yeah, it's not the part I play for. Yeah, in the same way. It's like, it's part of it. I mean, that was the thing, too. DS2, I know, had a bunch of balance patches after the fact that were specifically, like, PvP-focused. Which is, like, why are you balancing the game around PvP? Okay, is this where I came from? Yeah, and then there's another way out over here. And then I think DS3 had a few balance patches after the fact that also were results of certain things just being busted in PvP. But it's like, I'd like to be able to use that in like the non-PvP portion of the game, please. Oh, there's a golden wall here. Well. I don't really know how I feel about any of this. Cloth garb, cloth trousers.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Patches. Patches has upgraded himself. He's actually a boss now.
Cough up your coin. All of
it. Patches, what the fuck are you puking at me for? Dude, Patches, we go way back. Like, come on. Why can't I summon anyone? What happened? These Patches is annoying. I love the little squeals. Oh, I staggered him. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I bled him, though. Patches, let's be honest. You and I both know you're not cut out for this. You're only good at kicking people into holes, and then...
I surrender. White flag and all.
Enemy felled. Grovel for mercy.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
Tarnished like me?
I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Some things can't be forgiven, Patches.
True lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished
Good
like
old
you,
Patches.
only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this
Still have donuts I've not yet eaten. I need to be doing, so I'm gonna munch rudely into the mic now. You're here for the ASMR food stream? Yeah.
So don't be a stranger, huh? I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Ah, yes, clearly the Patches look. I do like how they've organized the inventory for this game. It's definitely way better than it used to be. Because like other Souls games, it's just like, how is this organized? Is it organized? Is it following the alphabet? How does this work? And this makes sense. Alright. Fought off an NPC invasion, sorta. Explored a new dungeon, found patches. We're just moving along. Magnets? How do they work? I should commission a Juggalo emote. My little character, my little avatar person, except they're a Juggalo. I could actually do that myself. I could just edit the file and put like Juggalo face paint on it. Oh god. Magnets, how do they work? Oh yeah, I gotta keep you guys further to that. And where are you at, you stupid? Oh, there's another skeleton over there. I'm more concerned about this dragonfly, honestly. But he just seems to not be interested. Okay, fine, I'll kill you. Now I'm going to kill you! No, dude, there's people hanging from this bridge. Hopefully they're dead. Would not surprise me if they just dropped down and decided they weren't dead anymore and that I needed to die. Fire grease? You know, what did I say? Ow. Wait, did he get back up? Or did he just die? He's getting back up over there. Eat this one to death. And then beat you to death. These dragonflies figure out what they're doing. A dead dude here. There's a lot of corpses in this game. Like, just random people just died. Man, I had friends who, like, they definitely weren't juggalos, but, like, they listened to ICP when we were in middle school. Like, all the bands start listening to at that age. Why ICP? I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's one of these things, only smaller. Ow. I've encountered your bigger cousin over in Caelid. Yeah, what do you have to say about that? Okay, now I can summon and stuff. How does this work? How does summons work? I don't understand. Summons, how do they work? I know where I'm at now. I've wandered into that big, open, murky, watery area. Hey, another turtle. Aw. Alright, so what we're looking for... Any statue that's pointing towards another dungeon for sure, but also just anything worth killing. I'll make us stronger. Quote John Hurt in that Gods of Egypt movie that starred all white people, even though it was about, you know, Egypt, presumably. Become stronger. I'm John Hurt. I'm playing an Egyptian god, even though I'm an old British actor. You know, I was the first person to ever die on screen to an alien. A xenomorph. You know. Hey, look, I found its butt. It's kind of gross. Here I go, just genociding across the entire land. Poison bloom. Imagine they can poison me, can't they? There's a tree over there, and a golden tree there, and then the big golden tree there. There's so many golden trees in this world. What a weird existence. I don't really need to kill all these things, do I? What's over here, though? This looks like this might be a dungeon or something. Or it's just... I did not ask for you. I asked for this dungeon that I found, totally organically. Okay, look. I don't like you. You clearly don't like me. Crush me. Yep. I know your moveset from DS3. There we go. You're way easier than the DS3 one, though. You have less health. I think you just do less damage. Crab eggs. Ew. Alright. Oh, wait, this is a mine shaft. Not quite a dungeon. Who knows? There's an elevator here. Limgrave Tunnels. Are we going up or are we going down? We're going down. Well, now. That was a way to go right there. Alright, so, I'm gonna click on this thing real quick, and then we're gonna turn around. I want to know what exactly is right up here. Golden Rune. Okay. Nothing else up here. Well, now I have to get back down, which could be a problem, considering, yeah. Here, we'll just slide off down. Okay. We'll accept that. Hopefully I get my runes back somehow. Still hitting A to do stuff, even though it's Y. Got my runes back. There's also a place up there. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Here's a way. Yeah, we just follow these. Okay, but there's another place to go, which I'm not sure if I can actually get to from this thing. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Okay. It's actually just right there. I don't even need its elevator. Let's send the elevator down. But I can just hop down here. Ooh. Almost fell off. Oh, I've been jebaited. Actually, wait a minute. It's a Dark Souls game. No, I've truly been jebaited. Whee! Up. Fuck. Let's go back up and we'll get our blood echoes or whatever they're called in this game. Where are they at even? Oh, they're right there? Weird spot. Okay. No, shit. It's gonna be, I don't remember how many I have, but it's gonna be not worth all this effort by the end of all this. They're right here. It does really send them back further in this game than in most Souls games, I feel like. Because I've had a few other drops that seem to be pretty far back from... Ah, damn it. Here we go again. From where I died. pretty far back from where I died. I get used to using that jump button effectively. How many runes do I have? And is it enough to actually level up? Not quite. How unfortunate. Anyway. Summoning pool is now functional. Tragically, I'm playing offline. I've been to this part of Demon Souls before. And the real question is, which of these fuckers want to kill me? Which? Ah, so this one does, okay. Alright, we need to talk about whatever it is that's making you this tough. Ow. Damn it. I'm trying to stab him. I missed! Are you kidding? Stabbing him in the back. There we go. 92 souls. That's a scam, actually. Well, that one wanted to kill me, but I see no sense in just murdering everyone. Oh, this guy wants to kill me too. Are you also gonna be? Yeah, Stony. Okay, so stabbing. Oh, damn, there's rats. Well, the rats will die faster. Thank you for holding off while I fought my rat friends. Alright, so the thing is, you guys are really bad about letting me get behind you. And then I can do that. Oh, gold rune. Okay, there's somewhere to go that way and then this way. That way seems to go down, but it also might be a dead end. Yeah, I think it's a dead end. Okay. Smithing stone, hey. I wonder how many more smithing stones I need to level this sword up one more time. Okay, that guy's down there. That's a dead end. No sense in killing everyone I encounter. Another elevator. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't where I came from. Okay. Going even further down. I guess we need like a different... Oh, hey, there's a place. Damn it! We're gonna keep doing this, aren't we? Here, let's go investigate it. Oh, hey, I see that statue. Set me on fire with your attacks. That's rude. Glintstone scrap times 3 for that matter. You throwing stuff at me? What are you doing? Oh, he's breathing fire at me. Rude. It's all terrible. Everything's bad. Ah. I'll run over here. Try to get a better... Oh, there's another elevator. What the hell? See you later, losers. I'm going now, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Okay, let's send this back up. Oh, someone died. Something big in there. I can see it. Oi! Stone Digger Troll. Oh, I'm locked in. Well, that's unfortunate. What is different about you, and the fact you're probably made of stone, which is gonna make fighting you a pain in the ass? Okay, you're not actually that bad. You do take damage. Are you just an angry troll? Ow. Seems to be the case. Angry troll with a worse terrain to fight on, honestly. I did not take damage. Oh man, we are damn it, we are surprised. We're dead. I'm trying to think of a way to get back. There was another way to go. I could just ride the elevator all the way down to. Oh, I could choose where to respawn. Sweet. Let's do that. I saw that steak. There's also, right before we go in, there's like another way to go. I'm not sure what's there. This troll shouldn't be hard. The terrain's a bit weird, but I don't think that's the biggest issue. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm not here to break up your mining operation. I'm here to just like kill this one thing that exists. I don't know why I'm coming to kill this thing, but you know, it be. Alright, let's do that. Send it back up. Okay, that's the boss fight. So let's go over here. Oh, okay, it's just a resource. Smithing stone ×1. Nice. Are there more smithing stones just on the wall that I've missed? Alright, Mr. Troll. You don't like me. You have no reason to like me. Yo, Mr. Troll, actually, where are my... There's my echoes. Okay, it is like bouncing my weapon off. Just unfortunate. I wonder if I can even bleed him. Doubtful, honestly. Kinda reminds me of the last giant from DS2. I'm just gonna smack you in the butt a little bit. And little calf. Ow. Prefer you didn't do that. Man, by the end of this game, I'm gonna compare it to DS2 so many times. Someone will be mad. Probably me. I played that terrible game. It's not terrible, but I played that Dark Souls game. Their iframes are tied to a stat. Ow. Damn it, I forgot about the shockwave. Damn it! Also forgot that apparently I have to be within range to hit him. I'm just beating you to death. Oh, I bled him actually. That's impressive. My hacking on him eventually did something. Oh, he's real angry. If I were those guys, if I were his coworkers, I'd be a bit concerned at this point. Ow. Just a little bit. Oh no, I didn't get my shield up in time. Alright, we need to back away. Maybe not actually. Oh, he's trying to grab me. Backing away from Dark Souls enemies is kind of a mistake a lot of the times. Because you get them like back in like where they're range, where they're often designed to hurt you. He's suddenly going through my shield with his what was the grab? I'm not dead. Okay, I'm nearly dead. I can't see. I don't know where I'm at. Damn it! That was annoying. I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything. I did actually bleed him though, so that's very encouraging. Very, very encouraging, actually. Man, it's only 12:30. Feels good. It's only 12:30. I've been going for how many hours? 6.5? Oh boy. Alright, sir. Your ankles, they belong to me. Yep. Ah, damn it, I forgot about the shockwave. Fuck. Oh well. Damn it. Forgot about missing. Oh yeah, I need to retrieve those lost runes. Excuse me. I need my runes back. Shockwave will knock me down, that's fine. Stamina coming back. The good thing about the shockwave is, like, it does knock me down, but it really only serves to do that. It takes him just as long to recover from it as it takes me. So. Ow. I'm better than that. I'm better than all of this. Do the shockwave again. Yeah, do that. I can heal. I really don't have that much health. Oh. Oh, I hit heal again, but it did not accept that input. Hey, still alive, baby. Didn't even take damage to that hit. Get good. Ow, fuck. I didn't even take damage to that one either. Shield's amazing. I'll never use another one. That's a lie. I'll try to use another one. Oh, damn it. I thought it was maybe could be out of range. I don't know why, though. Okay, we are out of stamina. That was our mistake. Ooh, don't grab me, you asshole. Did I get the bleed damage on him? I didn't see, but I heard something. Still alive. Scary, I know. Hey. I love my screams. So angry I'm out of flask. Shit. Still a lot of health left. Cool. Oh shit, that's where the damage happens. Really wish I had a miracle about now. Actually, wait a minute. I have summons. Why the fuck am I not using them? Actually, that probably will make this fight worse. Well, let's find out. Oh, he's about to do the thing. He's gonna do this thing. Oh, yep. Okay, we should use the summon maybe, or I don't know. I feel like the summons make this fight worse because I don't want him just swinging wildly. But we'll find out. Yeah, that time we did a really bad job of conserving our healing. It was, pretty bad, pretty rough. Rough. R-U-F-F. It's just annoying that I can't just swing wildly. My sword bounces off him every single time. Oh no, I didn't pull the thing back up. I've got to actually sit up here with these assholes. Or that one asshole, I don't know. You coming? Hurry. Oh, he's taking his sweet time. Oh, that one's not, though. See you later, loser. I know how to use an elevator. You don't. Yeah, drop off the edge. See what that does for you. I wonder what I get out of this fight anyway. Alright, well, let's summon in, I don't know, jellyfish maybe? Can he bleed? I mean, he can bleed. So. Go, my jellyfish friend. Go. Oh, yep, he's now focused on that jellyfish. See, that's the main concern is just, like, getting hit in the crossfire here. Or not the crossfire, but, like, the indirect fire on me may be devastating. Yeah, jellyfish is not taking damage, by the way. His legs do this weird jiggle, which doesn't make any fucking sense for him being stone, but in general, it's kind of weird. Where's my bleed? He's like so mad now. Oh, here goes the smashy fit. He's trying to kill the jellyfish. I don't even know where the jellyfish is behind him. Oh, my jellyfish friend. Kill the stone digger troll. Kill him. Kill him. I don't think I've bled him yet. Ow. I bled him there. Please don't kill me. Nice. This jellyfish killed him. Pog, dude. Alright, actual real question. Where are my echoes? Or my runes? They should be in. Yeah, there they are. They should be in here. Okay, 1800. Killed him. There's like another part to this dungeon, though. I don't think I want to leave just yet. Yeah, well, no, we can go back to the start and then run back down through. That'd probably be the easiest way to actually do it, because we jumped off on the elevator. So we need to go back and ride the elevator all the way down and see where that takes us. Let me see. Whee! This is how I die. Actually, there'll be a site of grace down here. I can use that. Is there a site of grace down here, actually? Yeah, there is. There's one right at the entrance. That's right. Yeah, we can use this to level up, so the risk of us losing everything is significantly lower. Let's do Dex, yeah. We're real good at having 1 3/4 a level up a lot. We just don't ever seem to get that that additional level up. 2 level ups at a time. Okay, so that's where I hopped off. So this, somewhere new. I've not been down here. Hear people. There's a dog down here. Ew, what the fuck are you? Come to put you out of your misery, weird dog monster. Large glintstone scrap. I don't like what the music's doing. Oh, I hit him, actually. I'd be mad if that were me. Yes, hyperwork. Oh. Better not have killed Mirel? I'm not. Who's Mirel? I don't even know who this is. This looks like a false wall. It's not. Those are my smithing stones. Oh, the hope tortoise? I've not killed any turtles. I found one of the turtles. I tried to jump on top of him, but it wouldn't let me. I don't think I've even met this person, though. It's like I have killed a lot of people, but... Alright, so the fact is there are smithing stones I can acquire from a lot of these places where they're mining. Which I'm going to do. And I'm going to piss off everyone as I do it. But we need these smithing stones. For, you know, reasons. That's fine. I'm taking that. Excuse me. I need this more than you. Ah, he's swinging at me. So what have you been up to, Hyper? Do you have the weekend off? Or do you have stuff you gotta do this weekend? Okay, so there's more smithing stones down there that I need to go get. I need to get around these guys. Made dinner. Dinner already? I have peepo fat. I know I do. Dinner already. It's too early for dinner. taking away the careers of all these poor miners. I think they're actually like sitting there sad. Look at him, he's just sitting there. He's depressed now. There's nothing for him to do. I've ruined his life. I'm gonna ruin some more lives. I need these smithing materials. Gotta upgrade my Uchi Katana. Okay, so the way to hop off is here, I believe. That's it right there. No, that's not it. Damn it, it's over there. Fuck. Oh, well, I can get down from here. Ow. My dogs are snoring. They are spoiled. Do you have any pets, Hyperwork? Okay, let's do this in an effective order. This is a dead end. Nothing here. Your dad has a dog. What kind of dog is it? Is it a cool little puppy? You don't have any. Get a fish. See you later, losers. Took all your smithing stones. Working spaniel? Oh, okay, so it's kind of a smaller dog. Wait, there might be something right there, too. Secret areas in this location. Oh, wait, no, this is just another way down. Okay. Okay. It's a smaller dog. Yeah, I have a beagle, corgi, and a lab mix. Shoulder width long. Oh yeah, it's a really small actually. Mine are both bigger than that. He's samurai? Goes underneath and hide. Yeah, my beagle corgi is way shorter than my knees. How are you, Moondoggy? Congrats again on your run yesterday, Moondoggy. It seemed like a really good run. Seemed like a really good run. Okay, this guy will be back now, and I don't know if I want to fight him again, so we're just gonna go around here. A Borgil? I don't know what a Borgil is. But yeah, congrats again, Moondoggy, on your run. You did it! You showed off to all those people following that really weird Mario 64 speedrun stream that was like a bunch of cameras, none of them really lined up with each other, and then Pi playing Pokemon in the corner for some reason. Ow. It was very strange. There we go. No, it was a good run, but you never died. That's like a big thing too. You seem to have pretty decent RNG, so you know. I got Trina's Lily, new item. But I'm happy it went well. And it looked good on stream, like the stream looked good. They had issues with their player like resetting, but that's not on your end, that's their end. You gotta refresh your browser page when that's happening. It's a browser issue. So what's your PB? Because you finished 9 minutes under estimate, but I actually don't know your PB in that run. Acquiring materials. Okay, here's something over here. Oh wait, I think I've fought these guys before. Yeah, I've been here before, haven't I? Dragonburnt Ruins. Pretty sure I've been here before. PB was 20 seconds faster. That's pretty good. Well, I think they stopped the clock like a teeny bit late too, so it was probably closer to like 15 seconds faster. Like you said stop, and when you said stop, the clock had been running for a second. Like, when you finished, you're like, that's time, and it was like, oh, no, okay, stop the clock. But yeah. So yeah, no, not like this, please. Please. Then you had me, Bearbot, Gaddock, Zupman, like we were all just being we were all being just shitters in chat. Nah, I don't know, cause like I heard you say stop, and then like it might have been just lag between what was coming on a stream and maybe what Void was hearing. But yeah, like it seemed like it kept going for a minute or for a few seconds, you know. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. I've been here before though. What's down there? I forget what's down there. Here, you stay up here. I'm gonna go investigate this. I've forgotten. Oh, this was that, this was the booby trap thing. Yeah, this sent me to fucking Caelid. That was a scam, by the way. Alright, let's go find anywhere else to go at this point. You didn't say anything, I don't think. It was just we were all in there saying dumb stuff. These bats aren't too tough. Okay. Mind remains. Give me that golden rune. Oh yeah, I got a rune seed earlier when I was in Caelid. I need to use that actually. I've got this another charge to my flask I could be using right now. Get over here. Actually, no, wait, no, I want this. So I want to see what happens if I do. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, no, 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 shit, 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 don't die. Good Sekiro. I'm blocking with my sword suddenly. It is Aerodactyl. Or Zubat. Take your pick. I remember Aerodactyl. I did an Aerodactyl, like, Gen 1 card when I was a kid. Biblically accurate Zubat. Oh, hey, this is a site of grace. I've not been here before. Touch grace. I should add the touch grace emote. It's like touch grass, but, you know. Oh, wait, can I level up? I think I can level up at this point. Moondog, you played this game. I remember watching you play this game quite a bit. Let's get our dex up to 20. Just barely can level up. Glad I killed all those innocent people over at those ruins. Moondoggy played this game, and then he decided that he needed to play Stranger of Paradise with no one but Jack, and I don't understand to this day why he did that. Alright, should we take bets on who's going to win this fight? You can kill anyone you want, pal. Yeah, well, I don't know why you're doing the, why you're playing Stranger of Paradise that way. Uh-oh. Someone's aggroing me. I have my hands down because I'm drinking water. Oh, shit. Where did you guys even come from? Jack only feels good. Yeah, but you need support. You know, you gotta have other people, like, supporting you. Because otherwise it is just you against everything. Even if you don't like playing your other characters, they serve as, like, assistants and distractions. Yeah, it feels less satisfying. I mean, I kind of get that, but it just seems like you're playing the game a way that is not at all balanced to be played. It seems really hard and really frustrating. Oh, here's another one of these guys. Or several more of these guys. You are a bigger version of them, and therefore have a scarier club. But you were not worth any additional souls, so I don't know. imagine not being worth any additional souls. Player devastated to find that they're only an afterthought in the game. Monkey dudes. Ah, fuck. I've got pretty good stamina, but I should probably keep leveling that because I don't want to get that behind. Alright, well I found water. I don't know if there's swimming in this game, but I don't think it's worth whatever amount of risk I'm about to put on it. There just seems to be a beach down there, but I don't know if I can get to it or not. Definitely not from here. I could jump, but I don't have faith in Torrent surviving, even with the double jump. Anything else down here? Anything anywhere? Is there anything? Is it all a joke? It's all a scam? Just a quick dip. How are you doing, Numu? Just a quick dip. Just a quick dip. I see you have the watching without audio badge. I don't know if you actually are watching without audio or not. I love those badges, though. Good for accessibility, but also could be used for extreme toxicity. Alright, let's see if anyone's won this fight. It was a different stream. No. I actually don't do much watching without audio. I do more listening without video, honestly. I'll have a stream up where I'm not actually, like, watching it. I just have the audio playing. Alright, has anyone established anything over here? You guys are fighting and no one's winning? This fight's just gonna go on forever? Cool, I guess? I don't know. Wait. I can contribute too. No, wait, I can't. Why won't it let me summon? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're in a meeting, you'll have it up muted. That's a good point. I guess, yeah, I do that. It's just when I have a stream up but it's muted, I don't really, like, I end up just not paying much attention to the stream. I need the stream's audio to, like, keep me engaged, because otherwise I just get distracted by whatever else is making noise. You know? So, that makes sense. But, you know, you can just go into streams with the watching without audio thing and be like, streamer, can you speak up? Speak up, I can't hear you. Why am I not using my horse? Oh wait, I'm back here now? Did I come all the way back around here? I can check my map. Oh yeah, I'm all the way back around here. Okay, I made a giant circle without even realizing it. Look at all these places we've been. Alright, I guess we could go fight Margit some more. Still haven't beat them. Yeah, I can't really think of much else to do at this point. Unless there's some more dungeons. What's over there, actually? What am I looking at? Is that place, whatever it is, harder? And can't even, how do I get there? Whee. You've beaten this game, haven't you, Numu? Numi's beaten every game, though. Let's go, Torrent. Boop. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Torrent, please. Damn it! I want that double jump to function as a double jump. You know, like something that'll actually break my fall. And it just doesn't want to. I don't know where the stake is gonna be, actually. I want the double jump to, you know, like actually. Oh damn it! I'm all the way down here, and my souls are up there. This is an actual scam. Oh hey, there's a thing though. I know it needs to break fall. I keep forgetting that it doesn't. I know where I'm at. Okay. Scam. Double jump, not breaking fall. Whee! This, however, though, you don't take damage down from that. Alright, my runes are right down there, so let's get down there the least painful way possible. Not even that many runes. Tip jumping into them also doesn't kill you. Yeah. I remember that earlier when it explained it to me. Alright, so the real question is, can I cross this bridge? And if so, what's on the other side? And if so, is it going to kill me? There's a big turret pointed at my head. Yep. There's a big turret pointed at my head. Let me get on this side of the turret, and I will consider messing with you fine folk. Consider. No problems. Weeping Peninsula. Well. Who are you? Have I ever talked to you, actually? No, you're a different person.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle.
Secreted me?
Himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are
What's the other game you want to run, Moondoggy?
Filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared.
You're gonna start running Other M 100%?
Please.
Be one of the top 10 runners in the world?
Would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle. My sole wish is that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Moondoggy's gonna run Hundo Other M. Never thought I'd see the day anyone runs Hundo Other M. Erin is the letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Alright, actually, no, I'll go back here. There is loot on this bridge that I want. I can stealth, because I'm a stealth master at this game, see? Oh, hey, there's a set of grace over there, too. Okay. Need to hit that up. Hit that up. So what's this? Stone sword key, okay. Oh, you guys aren't even telling me. What do you know? Get over here, loser. Some bad news. I'm tougher than you. JRPGs with decent times? I don't think that such a thing exists, okay? Good luck running a JRPG in a decent amount of time. Fucking Final Fantasy VII is one of the most optimized runs in existence. It's like, what, a 7-hour run? Why would you do such a thing? Go run a Tales game. That's only gonna be like 30 hours. Now we need to hit up this side of grace. Found one that's an hour. I don't believe you. I mean, I do, but I don't know what this game is. I mean, I guess you could probably run maybe the old Final Fantasies, like 1 and 2. You can get through those pretty fast. I don't need to rest there. Alright, Torrent, where you at? Where am I going, anyway? Oh, I found a giant. Okay, how do I want to fuck with this situation? And that wasn't how I wanted to fuck with the situation. PSP was streaming towards. You can... Do they not allow, emulated runs? Because PSP emulation's pretty solid. Like, you can emulate almost anything on a PSP. Or emulate almost any PSP game. Might use emulators for official games. Well, sometimes you gotta. I've emulated tons of stuff. Is the way. giant and I are gonna have to go at it in a minute, but I'm trying to kill everything else before this happens. It's inevitable. Honestly, I should kill those guys down there, too, before we do this. Alright, get over here, dogs. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. Ah, it's bad. Got the heal off. Got 2 of them dead. Where's the last one? Wow, you're somehow full health. Look at you. Technically, if you think about it, when you're playing a game on PC, you're just emulating a dude. Strip of white flesh. Ew. I mean, this giant maybe doesn't want to fight me. I don't know. Can I talk to him? His eyes are glowing. Oh, now he wants to fight me. Well, that's unfortunate. Swinging his sword wildly. Ow. I guess he's technically a troll based on what we learned in the caverns fighting the boss version of him. It's technically a troll, not a giant. Damn trolls and their troll things. Alright, so what the hell are these guys? They got different swords and they seem to be rather obsessed with hacking bodies. So what is this JRPG you're considering streaming, or speedrunning, Moondoggy, and by extension streaming? Oh, these things are creepy as fuck. Oh, you're still alive? Well, that's unfortunate. He broke me posture. I don't know if that should have connected, but it did. What the hell? I'm glad it did. These things are weird, creepy monsters. How the hell did that girl down there that commissioned me to find her dad get past them? Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? I have never heard of that game. What style of combat does it have? Is it turn-based or something else? Is that Final Fantasy 13 combat where it's auto-battling? That's always a good idea. Always a good idea, rather than just dive in. It's always funny to me when I actually see people at GDQ that they're like, I actually don't know the intended way to beat this. I've only ever speedrun this game. I'm like, what a weird thing to do. Anyways. No. There we go. Ash of War Mighty Shot. Interesting. This area looks suspiciously open. Don't really know how I feel about that. Vagrant story style. I don't know what that is, though. Let's go this way. There's a camp over there. Hey, Site of Grace, too. Nice. And a torrent, torrent. Is that someone I can talk to? Oh, it's you again. Santa Claus. What do you got to sell for me? What's this? Demi-human mobs. No departing knowledge in brief. Interesting. Oh, and I get my smithing materials. Sweet. Iron helmet, scale armor, iron gauntlets, leather trousers. Let's buy this, whatever this is. I guess I'll hold off on other stuff.
We will.
Alright, let's see where this kicks me up to. Whee! Thunk. Can't enter these doors yet. We encountered these in Caelid as well. Seek 3 wise beasts. Turtle. Yeah, we encountered these in Caelid. I don't know. I don't know. So where does she want me to go? There's this wall here, but... Oh, there's the castle. Okay. I was looking, and I'm like, I don't see no castle. Alright, well. Onwards and forwards. See what we can encounter. We're pretty far away from Margit at this point. Which is funny. Alright, where's the way down? How'd I get kicked up here? It's over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. And then let's see if we can level up. I think we can. Moondoggy, what did you pick as your starting class when you played this game? And for that matter, anyone else who's played this game, what did you pick as your starting class? You know what? I wanted to level up. I'm stronger now. Why was it not the samurai? Or the, I don't know what the technical name was for this class, but it had high dex and decent other skills. That's how I picked it. That is a big-ass arrow being shot at me by this big-ass archer. That arrow is hovering in midair. Sanctuary stone. That is new. Another sanctuary stone. Another sanctuary stone. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't actually do that much damage. Alright, I fought one of these assholes before. Before it's harder to get an axe. Great arrow. What's this over here? Oh yeah, is this the tribute to Mira? Yeah, author of Berserk. Siege of Castle Morna. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. Alright, so I'm supposed to do something in this big-ass castle. Sent here to do something in this big-ass castle. could not be further away from Margit. Margit's just wondering if I'll ever show up at this point. Lost Grace discovered. Level up. Do another endurance point. Nice. Okay. Person, are they alive? No. They are no longer with us. Well, and away we go. Have to be careful, Moondoggy. If we compliment your speedruns too much, we're worried you're gonna get an ego about you, and then we won't know what to do. You'll be all happy and proud of yourself. We can't have that. Well, things seem shitty here, so you know. Not exactly sure what I should do about this. Ow. Mr. Dog, could you not? Oh, another smithing stone, sweet. Or 2 more, actually. Go, my children. Eliminate those that would do us harm. Mainly these guys. That's these fuckers. They hurt. Thank you, wolves. Bailing me out of that one. You. That big one is interesting. Oh, geez, there's a lot of you assholes and not a lot of me. This all seems bad. That one's dead. Just eliminate one at a time through careful and calculated running the fuck around. Can't tell any more. It's bad. It's not a good one. Never is. Oh, wait, I can jump. That's right. Healing. No, I died. Fuck. Damn it. There's a lot of dudes up there. I'm not sure how to best deal with this. The wolves might not be the best choice to help distract. Gonna need something else. Could use the jellyfish. But yeah, the biggest issue is there's just so many of them. Many, many, many of them. Alright, well, I can leave this up here in case we need to escape. They don't like to go on the lift itself. Bad boys be. Oh, my jellyfish. Oh, jeez. It's such a cluster pack. Oh, jellyfish, then the jellyfish fades away. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't feel like we really accomplished anything while we were up there. Now the question is, can I summon again once I'm up there? I feel like they definitely have fixed this so you can't abuse what I did just now. But we'll see. Oh. Ow. Oh, I died. Fuck. We'll never know. There's a lot of dudes here. It's gonna be a challenge. I killed quite a few of them the first try. That try was messy. Not exactly accomplishing anything there. Anything below here? You're always supposed to check beneath elevators in Elden Ring, or in Souls games. Sometimes there's something below. Sometimes. Not all the time. Hey, we're coming up on 7.5 hours. At 8 hours, I'm going to briefly pause. I'm local recording this as well. At 8 hours, I'm going to stop the recording and start a new one. So mainly so later it'll be just, I won't have to actually go in and manually edit the video and cut it up to load it up to YouTube. I can just stop and start it. Like, I'll lose like 3 seconds of the stream, but that doesn't matter. Alright, so more than anything else, let's just tactically take out stuff along the edges best we can. Those two are gone, never to bother us again. And let's see about these other dogs, because really, those guys don't have much interest in us. We could pull out our bow and see what we can do with them then. Not used the bow in a while. I don't know what the bow scales with either. Excellent. I feel like it's wishful thinking. This juncture. Ah, fucking dogs! Good. Uh-oh. Don't have that many arrows left. Yeah, as in, we are out of arrows. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. What is this new clip Friday? Or not Friday. What's the new clip of Friday, Zutman? Need to mute this one as well. This game doesn't even look well made. Like, the art style, it looks like something you'd see on like a shitty, I don't know. It's art? Eh. It's certainly something. Like, say what you will about like games like Azur Lane and all that, but at least the PNGs they give you, you know, of your characters look good. Those characters don't even look good. Alright, jellyfish. I've summoned you to do my bidding. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, it feels like something you see in an in-browser game. Man, my arrows do more of these assholes than my sword does. What an actual scam. Also, they have yet to come for me. Go, jellyfish, go. We will tactically take them out one at a time. This one's next. Oh, he rolled at me. That was scary. Let's quickly finish you off before your friends get over here. Oh no, the jellyfish! It's not winning! Which means you need to die sooner rather than later. The jellyfish is now dead. So are the frames for some fucking reason. This game just has optimization issues. Like, that's all it is. It's not a hardware thing. It is just optimization. Don't roar at me, you weird bird monster. Okay, you actually look like our blacksmith bud. Oh, I somehow got a backstab. You look like our blacksmith bud, I just realized. I imagine I can definitely bleed you. More than anything, I need to have stamina for hits like that. Oh, man. Man, I also need to just get further away and not take hits from these big swings that aren't... It's not benefiting me to take it. There's the bleed. It's not benefiting me to take a hit. Okay, we've killed, like, everything. We used our poor jellyfish, though. He died a horrible death to that thing. Alright, there's something over there. Fire grease. Before I fight whatever that is over there, I'm gonna go investigate over here. A chest. Claymore. Interesting. I think Claymore scales with strength, so yeah. So why is Friday playing this game? Does Friday just truly understand his audience better than any of us? Like, Friday gets it. No, they executed that poor man. Too bad I'm here to execute them. I did appreciate being able to knock them out of midair. That was pretty cool. Oh, stamina need. Ow, don't roar at me, you asshole. Climb faster. Climb faster. Oh, there's a fight happening.
Tigleton cheered X200, Anata waso no tato timi motokina fumeo o motarishimasu.
Thank you for the bits, Tiggleton. How are you doing? I don't know what that says. I think, is that the Evangelion theme song? Ah, shit. Dude, I am trying to purge this place, okay? Not. Jeez. I'm just gonna let this happen. Someone's bound to lose here. Maybe a couple of them will take each other with them. Okay, yeah, someone's dead. Yeah, how are you doing, Tig? Thank you for the bits. Extending the stream a bit longer. Bring great dishonor with that shield in my hand. Yeah, the shield keeps me alive way more than I thought it would, honestly. Ah. Ah, fuck. Really? Really? We were doing so well. I got stabbed in the back. Hey, you have the guillotine bits badge now. Sweet. I like that bits badge. Looks pretty good too. It's my first time seeing it on a person in chat. All the way back here. Pain. My dogs are snoring. My dogs are spoiled. I mean, I can always just, you know, do this, or I can do, not that. I can just do this as well, you know. The difference is, you know, only one of these really results in things going well for me. Let's send this back down. We don't need to fight all these assholes, and they don't seem to care about us enough. This area just does not like having frames. Excuse me, sir. Oh my gosh, the frames, why? Miyazaki, your game! Ow. I don't know who that... Oh, that's one of the pumpkin head dudes. Okay. I believe in myself. Oh, he doesn't even have that much health. Southern Arnold Palmer. I should drink more tea. Ow. Okay, would you not? I'm trying to finish you off real quick. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, now you're dead. Oh, there's another way to go over here. Alright. Well, I need to go back up there to the top and my stuff back. Where you can order a sub from? Do you have a place you like, or do you have a local place? Oh no, I have to kill some of these assholes. Dear jellyfish, I summon thee to distract these assholes so that I may sneak past them. By sneak, I mean just walk past them like this. Ah, shit! We have a really good local sub place here. Kind of craving them right now, honestly. Although I don't know how much bread I want to drink. Dave's Cosmic Subs. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but I've also never been to Ohio. This guy just gets to die over and over again. Hi. Like, chill the fuck out, please. This guy just gets to die all over again. It's way better, yeah. I love how I save his life and he wants to kill me still. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I've never been to like a franchise place that's anywhere close to local places. The ingredients are just better, and the combinations are also just better. Like, it's not all by committee and such, and what can actually be sourced everywhere, so to speak. It's like, okay, we can make use of like local ingredients around here and things like that, as opposed to just being like, nope, nothing can be on the menu that can't be sold, you know, everywhere from like, you know, like New Jersey to Arizona. Alright. Can I summon people? I can't summon people. Unfortunate. I'm just kind of letting... Excuse me, I want to walk over here and grab these. Hippie stoner place. These guys are killing each other. Not each other, they're just killing me. My place is always saying they're hiring, and my place also gets really upset with themselves when they fuck up your order and they give you like a gift card. And I'm like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. The cheesesteak is called the peace steak. Oh, so I can't summon other players. I have the anti-cheat in disabled game. Come on. You know that. You scolded me for it when I put the game up. You're like, you're doing... Ah, shit. That's bad. It's like, illicit activity detected. Disabling online play. Ow. Ow. It's like, maybe don't terribly integrate your anti-cheat. Well, I launched this game with the anti-cheat once, and it literally took like 3 minutes to load the anti-cheat. I was like, fuck that. Disabled it immediately. I don't know if it gets better on repeated launches, but I know it takes up resource issues regardless. Yeah, I mean, like, so easy anti-cheat's also used on the two I know are Dead by Daylight and Halo, the MCC. It's not bad on MCC, but it's on Dead by Daylight, but Dead by Daylight still has a huge problem with cheaters. And I'm just like, a lot of good it's doing. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think the theory was they integrated it so late in the development of this because of what came out about like the online for DS3 and stuff. Yeah, blocking malicious scripts, yeah. That stuff came out while this game was in late development, and they just shoved it into this game, and it does not work well. Because, like, it doesn't cause performance issues in DVD, but it also doesn't stop cheaters, which I find funny. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have a seed to use. Get another charge. Now, I have, like, giant feather arrows sticking out of me now. What did I do to deserve this? Can you get down here? Can we not do this like this? Ow. No, it's not. That's the other thing. The maps are relatively small. Same thing with Halo, too. Speaking of DVD, have you looked at that Evil Dead game yet at all? It seems pretty fun. It has some definite jank and some definite bugs, but like it seems pretty fun. You'd definitely like it more than DVD just because you can actually fight back. You know, part of the game is combat. So, but overall, like the game seems like it's pretty well done. It's selling pretty well too. Could you not do what you were gonna try to do there? I saw that. Why don't you get down here where I can slash at you a few times? Bach was on like a 70... Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? Hey, I'm still alive. Scammed. This isn't okay, though. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Existence is pain. It's only pain. Nice colors don't run, brother. Just need a... I mean, yeah, is there a K-Kona character in DVD? There's definitely a K-Kona character in Evil Dead. Yeah, Evil Dead seems fun, both from the killer side and the survivor side. It seems more satisfying, because like the killer side you can really like mastermind it, and the survivor side like there's actual combat, and it really requires teamwork, which could also be super frustrating. But yeah, it looks good. I never saw any of that. I've seen Evil Dead 1 and 2, and I've seen the remake. I've never seen Army of Darkness, and I've never seen Ash vs. the Evil Dead. So, I need to do a little bit of Evil Dead catch-up. No, I never saw Army of Darkness. I watched Evil Dead 1 and 2 literally in one evening, back to back. Yeah. And like, I've only ever seen both of those once, and I've seen the remake, I think, once as well. So yeah, but I've never seen Army of Darkness. Who died? I'll get around to it someday. I just died again. Fuck. I got sloppy with dogs. So I saw the remake when I was in high school, and like I was like, okay, like I'm kind of down for this. Like it's so ludicrously violent, it's kind of just hilarious for that. Like it's just so like gory, but it doesn't really take itself too seriously with it either. And like the ending of that movie is hilarious, where she's just like chainsawing the demon's head and everything. Like this is fun. Like I'm having fun with this, even if it is just like gallons of blood just spewing everywhere. Stupid dogs. Bane of my existence. The remake was what, like 2013 or so? Stupid dogs. So I die again. 2013 or so, I think. Maybe 2012. Even earlier. No. 2010s, yeah. I graduated high school in 2013. I know it came out when I was still in high school, I'm pretty sure. It was right after. Okay, I still want to go up there again. So. God damn it, I have lured the horde, which I did not intend to do. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Tig. Who's getting gifted? We've got to the point now where a lot of people are getting gift subs who've like never been in here. It's kind of funny. But thank you for the subs. I greatly appreciate it. I will be here now even longer. Actually, at this point, we're getting up to where we're going to hit 24 hours, and then I'm going to cut stream and finish the rest of it up on either Sunday or Monday. Because I'm going to be exhausted. And I don't have faith in myself being able to go longer than 24 hours. We're right around there. Yeah, thanks for the subs. Oh. Ah, shit. You guys murdered that innocent man. You're murdering innocent me. to charge the damn thing. This shit, it is a time vampire. I'm enjoying it. I'm not at all. I'm dead. I'm not at all tired of it yet either. Just having fun running around, exploring stuff. I'm glad I waited to play this game until the summer when I don't have a ton of other stuff to do. So I'm not just like, oh man, I played the game for how many hours now? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a, what's it called? Flask, add charge to flask. Wait, oh, does it require a higher amount of golden seeds? Okay. I can still allocate because I don't have enough stuff to actually use that. So yeah. I don't have enough stuff to actually use up that bar. Okay, because I knew I picked up another golden seed, but it now requires 2. Okay. I just wish the game didn't drop frames here and there. It's very annoying. Especially up here's been bad. We were actually having really good luck earlier. We weren't having any issues. It's just fucking shitty optimization. There's nothing that can be done about it. How many hours do you have in this game at this point, too? When do you start doing the SL1 runs, you know? When do we get to that? We're gonna run up here. Get into this room over here and turn around and fight whoever bothers to follow us. I want SL1 glitchless speed runs. I mean, the run is, so I think the good run that I've seen that Ella runs, it's like all remembrances. It's like SL1 all remembrances or whatever. And you go to the big snake boss and you get his sword. And then you go through the game with that. And Ella's run isn't glitchless. There's a couple glitches, but there's no like wrong warps or anything. It's like no major glitches. But yeah, all remembrance is definitely the best category though. Cause like you do the wrong warp stuff and it's just like it ceases to be interesting after a minute. Okay, could you guys chill the fuck out, please? I need to go upgrade this weapon. I have a ton of smithing crap. I've not seen the zips, no. Now, you guys can have fun doing whatever it is you do down there. I'm moving on with my life. I'm going up here, so I can go over there. Wherever over there is. Oh my gosh, that part. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those, yeah. But I think they're like hardware dependent or something, aren't they? There's some weirdness with them. Like, it's not something that's like consistent forever. Oh my gosh, speaking of frames. Yeah, it's like hardware dependent. And it's just like, okay, what the hell? Alright guys, everyone make sure you have the right GPU so you can do zips. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't summon my jellyfish. No. Ow. Didn't really expect that. That's unfortunate. Can we not... Could you chill the fuck out? Alright. Are you chill yet? Jeez. Those two ran away. So down there, actually, is this just, oh, so running around, you can just come up here. Okay, so I'm going the long way around. Yeah. Well, remember, Tiggleton, it's perfectly acceptable to mandate people buy a turbo controller to do a speed run. So clearly buying a perfect computer for it is also perfectly acceptable. You know. Miyazaki! Land, you asshole. Or just get where I can hit you. You know, Get that uncapped turbo going, or uncapped turbo, should I say? True. Well, and that's also, well, I guess GPUs are actually pretty easy to get now. The GPU market is getting back to normal. The nature is healing. Oh my gosh, Miyazaki. Hey, here we go. Touch grace. Can I level up? No. Okay. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? I'm here on this little cliff, actually. Nature is healing. The GPUs are in stock. The CPUs have been in stock. Like, it's all good. There's something out there. Alright. So here's the real question. Can't call a torrent. Can I make this jump? Oh! Nope. We can't. Oh, I'm still alive, though. Okay. I've seen worse. My ankles are gone. This game doesn't have DS2 fall damage, though, so that's something. In DS2, that would have killed me like 3 times over. No DS2 fall damage. Feels good. Alright, what do we got in here? This guy? Pickled turtleneck. Ah, damn it. Should've known. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh well, I'm just right back up there. I've seen worse. Thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is making sure it gets its word in. For a low monthly or low weekly fee, you too can have HelloFresh. I already did my HelloFresh sponsored streams. Played Rogue Legacy 2. Oh. Hey, I made it that time. Alright, where's that slime? Right there. He's gonna slime over here, isn't he? Here, get down. Yeah. I miss Bloodborne's ability to, you know, regain your health after you take damage. Such a good ability. I love it. The rally system. This game should be more like Bloodborne. Should also have guns. Alright, what do you got to say to me, Mr. Ghostman? Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. I wonder why this line isn't, these lines aren't voiced. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. I don't know, dude. Is it my problem? Okay, it just kind of goes through that, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, ow, fuck you. How many hours did you put in this game before you beat it, Tig? What was the, like, okay, I've actually beat the game, beat the final boss. How many hours for? 125. So many. I thought we were gonna have this game finished in like 5 hours. Miyazaki makes short games, right? There we go. The bleed on the Ujigatana is so fucking good. What the hell is going on here? You look big and angry. Yeah, you like went everywhere. That's what I'll probably do. I don't plan on speeding through this at all. Camera? We wanna... Just need to make sure I have... I could probably maybe jump... I don't know if I can jump. Ow. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Jiggy could run hitless. Go absolutely fucking insane. You know? Just be like, alright, I hate myself. I like my runs dying to bullshit. Let's run hitless now. Actually, we can just drop off over here. There's no reason to... Oh, we can just drop off right here. Oh, and there's an item. Yeah, just, you know. I look forward to the comparison clips between you and Hob just screaming at their chats after a hitless run dies. Hob loses his fucking mind. I'm just like, why would you do that to yourself? I don't understand. It just see, like, I get it. It's like a challenge, sure, maybe, but like actually running it, like trying to make it a consistent thing. That clip cracks me up. I was homeschooled. I have a couple homeschool friends. They are very well-adjusted people who would never consider running a Souls game hitless. So it's not. Why did that do damage? It's not an excuse. Stamina, please come back. I should probably like time that better. So the bleed is around here somewhere, right? Okay, well, let me collect these butterflies. Fucking clip's hilarious, though. Alright, what's up this tower? I'm actually kind of surprised this castle has been going as well as it has, to be honest. Trying to find this lady's father. Deliver a letter to my dad. Well, where is he? Seriously. Twin Blade Talisman. Okay, your dad ain't up here, though. Still trying to find him. You could also play the Elden Ring item randomizer, which sounds like hell, but you could play it. Because this game is so fucking massive. It sounds like a really bad idea, but of course it exists. Yeah, Streamer has no idea at this point. Streamer has killed a lot of things. Can Streamer drop down here? Streamer can definitely drop down here. Ugh. Wow, fall damage really doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, oh no, it'd be like a few weeks you would be doing this, I feel like. Just all the insane checks and like just getting to the checks. No, come back here, you stupid dung beetle. No. Okay, stopped. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about DS1 randomizers. DS1 randomizers kind of make sense a little bit here and there. Okay, I can jump that. I'm just gonna top off my health. Should have topped off my health before I killed that thing, honestly. Yeah, in race mode, it's not as pain. I gotta do a DS1 rando someday. It's one of the incentives for this subathon. I don't remember where it's at, but it's on the list to do a DS1 rando. Which will be actual pain, but I'll enjoy it. It'll be a good challenge. These rats down here thinking they're hot shit. I mean, they kind of are. They're probably gonna kill me. Fuck you! Oh shit, I angered him. That's not what I meant to do. Be out the door, please. Thank you. Rat. I really need to upgrade this weapon. There's no reason it should take that many hits to kill a rat. Rats are gonna kill me. I don't want rat tetanus or whatever they give you. Yeah, it's like I finish a Dark Souls randomizer or just a Dark Souls randomizer not in race mode. Oh, look, another remembrance. All items DS fun. Man. It's like SM Hundo, you know? Except not optimized and randomized. Still don't have the souls. Unfortunate. It's so funny, like, Barb is like a huge part of the communities I hang out in. I've never really watched him. The most I've watched Barb is when he was dying to, what's-his-face, in the catacombs in Bloodborne and getting tilted. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I don't know what else I didn't see, but the ground just shook. Oh, you exist, okay. I did just try to pick it up, I guess. Hey. Hey, Seasoness is raiding. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back. As you can see, not much has changed. How was your stream? How was Legend of Dragoon? Ow. Thank you for the bit, G.I. Jimbo. Hey, I got his axe. Too much dialogue. Hey, but you're making up the 5 to 10 hours or whatever, aren't you? You've seen it all before. You can just skip it, you know. Whee! We are really getting up. I think we're over at this point. Yeah. Well, not quite, but we're getting up to around 24 hours. What are these jellyfish assholes? You guys don't want to fuck with me, right? We're friends. We're all cool here. Me and the jellyfish are like this, you know? Oh, you caught up yesterday. Okay, it only took 2 hours. That's not nearly as bad. Alright. Go, my wolves. Yeah! He's angry. Yes, wolf. Wow, really good damage to him. I gotta get in there and show why I'm worth anything in this game. Otherwise I'll lose my contract. Oh, that's not good for me. I love my character's little screams. Dude, this is what I feel like when I'm fighting dogs so often in Souls games, just getting mobbed to death by bullshit. Oh, now he's angry. Go, my last wolf, go. He was staggered. Oh shit. Oh, don't throw. Don't throw. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf saved my life. This boss is easy. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Easy clap. Now, what about that Margate guy? He's kind of tough. I haven't beat him yet. Alright, so, delivering letter to dad? Question mark. Hasn't exactly happened yet. All right, enjoy getting your food. What are we up in these days? Vigor? Probably, yeah. Nothing really over here. Alright, so now where do I need to go? Been all around this castle. That's kind of a cool picture. Not finding anything, unless that was Dad. Who knows? Could run around the side here for sure. Gotta keep an eye out on the ground. The jellyfish are kind of highlighting a way that maybe can go. Maybe. Or not. Kind of just ends. Well. Where am I even? Wrong button. Yep, this is me at the end of the world. I don't even have a map for this area. I just kind of came down here. Did things. Because I found Irina. Gross looking shit spilling out of this place. Crabs! Crab people! Ah, fuck. An actual crab. Ow, 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 ow. It actually makes most sense to be directly in front of you in this game. Hi. I somehow didn't take damage. Let's not dwell on that. There we go. So much easier than DS3 crabs. Oh, a strip of white flesh. Fire arrows. Well, I was hoping for like an entrance back into the castle or something, but I ain't seeing shit. So I can go back up here. Because I have to deal with these assholes. No, no, no. You guys can ignore me. No, they don't want to ignore me. Damn it. Why? Just leave me alone. I'm not interesting. I'm really not. Kind of is. There's an item in there with the rats, is the problem, that I didn't grab. Well, I need to kill this guy, and then I'll deal with the rats. Oh, I got a backstab. Nice, okay. Mr. Rat, you following me out here. You're the guy. I'm being shot at as well. That's the problem. Mr. Axeman, I actually managed to pick up your axe. There's the bleed, and you're dead. Sweet. Okay, let's go deal with this guy just so we don't get killed by bullshit in a minute. See this giant feather arrow sticking out of my ass. Hey, thank you for the raid, Friday. Yes, this game is on the Switch. Yeah, Zutman kept sending me clips, and I'm just like, what is this game? Why are you playing it? How did you come across it in the first place? Good game? That's subjective. According to Zutman, it's an RPG. Which, I mean, you know, an RPG is an RPG. Skeptics, questionable graphics. The Germans are here. Yeah, Friday and his Degen stream is here. And by Degen, I don't mean early morning hours. Whip! Oh, hell yeah. I can just, like, tame a bull or something. Definitely. No. I'm going to veto calling it art. It's something. I wouldn't call it that. The Germans. Alright. I don't know. Boob enhancement mechanic. Why not just play Azur Lane Friday? Azur Lane looks better than that game. Okay, so there's like a bunch of other sites of grace here, clearly. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Something's crashing around over there. Knowledge of physics required. I don't know about that one either. Teaches you the power of friendship. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Brocata, and then who else was it earlier that said something? Teaches you the power of friendship. Oh. I mean, I've seen a lot of shonen anime. Hey, thank you for the follow. I've never seen shonen anime that posits booba as pushing the power of friendship. So, you know. Whee. Was there a way to go over there? If there is, I don't think it works. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Because I've been like through this castle and haven't really found anything. Pirate friends. I do like your emotes, Friday. Friday will always have good emotes. Very readable emotes. Very charming emotes as well. You should just, for April Fool's one day, just make all your emotes like from Azur Lane, you know? Well, this isn't what I wanted. Invisible walls, maybe? Yeah, be lurking for the next 15 and a half hours. Yeah, make all your units from Azure Lane for a day. Alright, oh wait, there's stuff over here. I missed your April Fool's stream. I don't remember what you were playing that day, but I did miss it. I was sad. Man, I've been going to this game. Oh, it's 8 hours now, actually. Okay. Next death, I'm gonna pause for like 3 seconds while I stop and restart the recording. Oh yeah, PAL Super Metroid. That's right, that's right. So, up there, you can go down. Okay, I don't think I did that. It's going well. I've killed a few people. I haven't killed Margit yet, but I've gone and cleared a few dungeons, and then I killed the boss at the end of this area. Now I'm just roaming around trying to find whatever I'm supposed to find here. So I guess I can get over to there. Oh shit! I guess I can get over there maybe. Man, I love being able to knock them out of the air. It's very satisfying. Iron Cleaver. How are you doing, Raccoon Bucket? We've known each other for like 8 hours now. This is like weird. I've been streaming this long, and I'm going to continue to stream. Oh, fuck you. Stream for a while. Thank you, Frames. I didn't need you anyway. Thank you, Bleed. Didn't proc. Yeah, I can go down over there, which I didn't do earlier. Right, I didn't do this earlier. Whee! We're gonna find this dude eventually, or where we're not, one way or the other. Either way, we're gonna do something while we're here. And we killed a boss, so you know we've done something. Nice backstab. Man, is that what you roll a DS3? That game runs at a steel 60. Like locked. Okay, that's just down there. Yeah, don't tell me where he's at though. I wanna exhaust my option. Fuck you. I wanna exhaust my options first. I'll let you know when I need help, as it were. Thank you. More smithing stones. I really need to go get my weapon upgraded. Because at this point, man, I've been through like all this castle. Look at those clouds. Yes, we went that way. There's nothing really over there. Oh, I have a second katana. I'm just not using it because I like to block. And there's that site of grace down there. Just block, dude. Just block 3 head, 4 head. Goose Samurai don't need a shield. I mean, that's what Tiggleton was telling me, but I kind of don't care. I like living. Alright, you are a bigger threat than those guys. But at the same time, it's kind of funny to watch you damage them. But at the same time, get down here. Could you get... There we go. Alright, I believe in you guys to knock each other into oblivion. I'm gonna drink some water while you fight. Oh, that guy's trying. He's not gonna win though. That guy's gonna win. Yep. No. I want. Oh, he's going in there. Oh, they're gonna tag team. All right, time for player 3 to enter the match and get environmental immediately. See you both later. All right, nothing to loot over here. So let's anything to drop down to. No, that's the entrance. Okay. So I've not been over here yet. I don't think. Maybe I have. Ah, this looks like a person.
There's a face I've not seen before.
You can't really see my face, but...
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Cool, like get a thing? A sacrificial twig? Deliver Irina's letter.
From Irina?
Irina, okay. Whatever her name is.
I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain. To
could go wrong, Tig, honestly, you know.
Does not fall into the wrong hands.
What treasured sword?
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen.
Oh, I guess I have it.
I'm no longer bound by
I guess I went and killed the dude. That's probably what it was.
Rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
My remaining days with her.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Irina has a... I only hope.
Alright, I completed this quest. Cool. Let's fast travel back to Irina, see if she has anything for us. And then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna switch. That's Nomadic Merchant. Irina was here. She may not still be here. But I'm gonna stop and restart the recording real quick. So it'll be easier to upload this to YouTube later. Is Irina still here? Does not look like she is. What? Oh no, she's dead! Everything's terrible!
How could this be? My daughter deserved better.
Upload these nuts. I've been in YouTube views lately, it's weird.
Chaos.
Make this up, man.
Is how fate has answered. I'll find them.
No.
The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
She can't hear you, dude. But you know, it's sad.
I'll find them. The foul. I'll hunt them down. Rest assured.
Okay, well, you know, glad this guy's life is now terrible. Totally not my fault. I did everything I could possibly have done. I even killed these assholes over here. But, you know. Alright, so rest at site of grace. And then I need to be very careful not to hit the stop streaming button. But